for Trump. If you wanna keep America great, vote for Trump. I vote for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. The people go out to vote, no fear, no more. Vote for Trump. Let's go. Vote for Trump. If you wanna keep America great, vote for Trump. Let's do it. I vote for Trump. Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote. Oh yeah. For Donald Trump. Oh my God, I will vote. Oh my God, I will vote for Donald Trump. Right now.
I don't believe in fake news. All I need is the truth. Because we love our country. We love it just like you. The economy.
For Trump.
Life is good.
For Trump.
Because we love our country. We love it just like you.
Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote for Donald Trump. Everybody, come on. Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote for Donald Trump. I know my daughter.
If you feel proud to be American,
Oh yeah.
raise your hand. God bless America.
Chat, this is a song that's stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head for 2 fucking weeks. So I'm subjecting you to do it. Election Day special, you're damn right. Beats from the basement. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Not allowed to wear a red hat today, bro. No, man, I'm sucking them in. I'm baiting them in, Beats from the basement. I'm sucking the maggots in. I'm sucking them in with the red hat. Make red hats great again. That's right, brother. Make them great again. Yeah.
Everybody to the right. Are you ready?
All right, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome into the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. I am Ghost, and I am here live and alive for you on Election Day. We are going to kind of just review shit. We're kind of just going to review shit. Kind of keep an eye on things. We'll be bringing up Hassan when he talks about interesting stuff. We might bring up Steve Kornacki. There's Kornacki Cam. I also hate we can't wear red anymore. It's a decent color. That's true. That's true. As a Phillies fan, there is very decent color. Make dancing Trump great again? Yeah. I mean, if you could do this, this is the dancing Trump. This is the dancing Trump. You know, just jacking off 2 cocks. This is the Trump. But chat, we're kind of keeping an eye on election results. I got Hassan going on in the background. Yeah, but the 3D Trump in the video is so much better. Yeah, the 3D Trump is an incredible dancer. So anyway, we have a song going on in the background. What's up, Dark Assassin? So if Hassan is talking about anything kind of important or kind of cool, I'll bring him up on stream. But the overall plan for tonight was to do some gaming, and then in between gaming, as results start coming in, maybe we'll start kind of looking at things and talking about things. But I plan on kind of doing the same thing that I did for the Biden-Trump debate, and just kind of gaming and just kind of making commentary kind of throughout. But so I've been keeping an eye on things. It looks like voter turnout is up. It looks like voter turnout's up. Trump currently has a lead in Electoral College, but that doesn't really mean anything at the current moment. But it's looking good. Yeah, abortion in Florida is not looking good, though. You've been keeping an eye on television? Not yet. I can, though. I can have multiple tabs open. Some more news is doing shit. What else? Been watching this horse shit all night. Welcome in, Plank. Oh, it's a pun, dude. Okay, I get it, Escal. MAGA! Make America grand again.
When anyone is in line at 8.
So I got CNN. I got CNN up. We can go Kornacki cam.
Are there partisan differences between
We got the
how those
Kornacki
votes are
cam going.
So far, we are finding that Trump is doing better with the election day voters than he did with the pre-election, with the early voters. So as you get, when you get to 80% in a county, generally what's left to come, not uniformly, but generally is going to be that same day vote. We're finding
Make America
that
generous
that's a
again.
better,
That's the G word I was looking for. Thank you, Otto. Saw a dude today wearing a MAGA shirt that says Mexicans always get across.
The state capitals here, the heart of the triangle.
I love that.
Three-quarters of
That should be the.
in here. And again, the name of the game
That should be the new
drive up large as big as they can.
That should be the new MAGA.
Northampton County, where Lehigh University is, people are in line waiting.
You get here at 12:42? Nah,
I
fam.
just confirmed with the Philadelphia City Commissioner that line's still in Philadelphia waiting to vote, even now an hour after polls closed. There have been a couple counties, Clearfield and Cambridge.
Oh, we got some updates on Pennsylvania.
Closing to 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. respectively. And Cecilia and Ed are quite right. Those mail-in ballots that were 2 million of them that came in early. Pennsylvania is an outlier among the states, with Wisconsin as well. They just won't have as many of them, where they can't start processing them until this morning. So that's going to take some time. So they're going to do the best they can. They're going to be counting 24/7.
Make America Gooners again. That's right, brother.
60 Minutes correspondent Bill Whitaker is here too, leading
I
our
want
democracy
Goon.
desk. And what are you hearing, Bill?
If I can't jack off to the video game character, then it's DEI and it's woke.
Impersonating the FBI insignia to promote fake narratives, including complaints.
All right, let's go back to Kornacki.
You're at about 4,700 votes. In 2016, it was 37. They're a little bit above 2020 level here. And I think if you're above 2020, that is, of course, an all-time record for turnout. That indicates, I don't think there's an indication there, that's one county, but we're seeing it elsewhere, of a big turnout issue. There are two blue counties in the mountains. The big one is Buncombe. That's where Asheville is now. We have about half here with the same day to come. If this were to hold, Democrats would be very happy with what's happening in Buncombe County because they depend on this to run up big margins here. But again, still to come is that election day vote that we think is more Republican. So is this vote going to come down for Democrats? Let's see as that comes in. They want to be hitting a number north of what Biden did. The other county that's just about complete, and it is a blue county, it's where Appalachian State University is. I can show you that. Watauga County, just about all in right now. And again, Biden won this thing by a little over 8
Kornacki's not wearing his khakis.
7 right now. Democrats. This is
I'll laugh if Trump gets in again.
Democrats in counties like this.
Yeah, I mean that's all we can do at this point.
There's a pretty good concentration of students.
Proof Kamala is evil. Kamala has 6 letters. Harris has 6 letters. She's 60 years old. 666. Wake up, sheeple. That's right. That's right. Take that. Checkmate, liberals.
This is basically on par for Democrats, even a touch above.
Also, Hassan is at 276,000 viewers right now.
One other place I can
Holy
flag
shit.
here. This is
You can't even do it right, Otto. What the fuck?
Counties, all the 100 in North Carolina. This is the one that swung the most to Democrats in the last election. Again, right outside Charlotte. It's growing. It's diversifying. It's pretty quickly diversifying. So again, you can see.
Chat, what games do you want to see today?
Democrats want to make further progress. Trump won this thing by
Can't even cosplay as a chud properly.
And again, look at that. It came.
Bro,
down to
Harris took
single
Harris
digits
County?
in
Really?
2020. This is another test tonight. This is a place where Democrats want to really keep that momentum going early, but that's when we're going to keep an eye on there. But again, you can see those trends. Trump in the big suburban test outside Charlotte, I'd say he probably passes that test in Union County. And the Democrats so far in these rural counties with large black populations not getting what they hoped for there. Still to come, though.
They gave Texas to fucking Trump, though.
Wake finishes. We want to see Mecklenburg, the Triad. You got Greensboro. Again, we don't have a ton here. Greensboro, Forsyth County, where Winston-Salem is. So
what's that Senate race at? So So Ted Cruz loses.
Georgia looks 70% in now. Trump continuing with an advantage here. It's about 243,000 votes, and we are getting a lot more.
400,000 votes.
The Metro Atlanta area. A couple of things we talked.
Dan
about
Osborne.
This.
Oh
Democrats
shit.
Wanting to improve margins here. That's what they need to do. Cobb County is a place, you know, where this was a
that's
Republican
19%
stronghold
in.
not long ago.
Oh, that's
Democrats are
Omaha and
running up
Lincoln.
the
That's
score
why.
Lately, you see what happened in 2020. Biden won here by 14 points.
Shaking my head. She's renaming counties after I said already. Vote her out.
Harris, this is the early vote likely. Harris is winning here by 16.
Remember all those places I said were blue? Yeah.
Democrats is the remaining vote we suspect.
Watching the Google Live map? Yeah, I've used that in the past.
Republican friendly. 16 would be a very good.
Oh, those areas are all called, okay.
But does that come down if it falls below?
Teddy Cruz going to win. Yeah, it was kind of an outside shot. Cruz was going to lose.
Fulton County, again, we've got the early vote in here, and now some of the same day as well. Look at that. It looks exactly like it did in 2020. Democrats want to grow that a little more.
Harris County is basically the same as Stalingrad. Yeah.
But if what comes,
it's exactly the same.
To come in Fulton is a little less blue.
That's where the commies pushed back the Nazis.
2020, that's a trouble sign for Democrats. We flagged Fayette County early in the night. Would this one flip?
I didn't think you would lose. I just enjoyed watching them sweat. Yeah.
Going to expand. This is the place. It's not quite.
Dude, with the amount of emails I got from Colin Allred, though,
you see Trump with a 2.5 point.
it really did make it seem like there was a fucking chance that he was going to win. But it's just Beto all over again.
Will it be enough progress?
But Democrats in Texas actually do a really good job of organizing in between elections and making these elections fucking close. Baiting Beto. Yeah, ran his mouth and looked. Yeah.
Transformed demographically in the last generation. This used to be a staunchly Republican, heavily white county. It's now one of the most diverse in the country. Democrats, you can see Biden won here by 18 points in 2020. And again, the Democratic margin here, it's just been, look at this. In 2016, it was a single-digit race. It became almost 20 in 2020. Democrats want this over 20 tonight.
Hassan's chat has officially went slow mode. Hassan's chat has went slow mode, which means his mods, which are probably the best on this platform, can't fucking keep up with all the chatters. So they put it in slow mode. Damn.
The biggest of them is
Kornacki's a legend. Yeah, that's why we're watching him.
Cherokee County now. This is where Canton, Georgia is, one of the wealthiest counties in the state of Georgia here. Take a look. This is what happened in 2020. Donald Trump won here by 39.2 points. Tonight, he's winning it. You could see almost the same as about 0.3 of a point off. The Trump campaign, let's see here. They don't
He's doing insane numbers. Are you talking about Hassan Plank? Yeah, because the highest he's ever gotten is like 228, and he surpassed it like 4 hours in the stream.
Next door is Forsyth County.
The Kornacki khakis are dead. That's what I'm saying.
Very wealthy.
I said this earlier.
You can see in terms of votes, this is a place where Trump lost substantial ground in 2020. Now, bulk of the vote is in. Same day still to come, so room for Trump growth here. He's already overperforming a point from where he finished in 2020. That's an encouraging one for Republicans. You can just kind of complete this loop quickly. I'll just show you some of them here. Again, Hall County is one, almost all in. Trump had slippage here in 2020. You see, he's improved.
All right, let's check out what Hassan's saying.
You see, he's improved by about 1.5 points here. Not major, but this was a state that was decided by a fraction of a point in 2020. So any shift is significant. Barrow County,
2016 was like
again,
looking
Trump
like
had
a banger for
slippage
Hillary
here
Clinton.
in 2020. A little bit more slippage here tonight for Trump. You could see Harris running 1.5 points better than Biden did. Trump basically.
Oh, he's eating. Of course he's fucking eating. Okay, I'll go back to Kornacki.
How do we read these results? Is it even worth watching?
Was slippage for the Republicans tonight. 46. This is the early vote again.
Trump experiencing slippage. He's experiencing slippage. He must be eating a lot of Lay's potato chips.
With the remaining vote there, I think we've got just about all of Douglas County in right now. And again, Douglas.
Does anybody want a game? Is anybody interested in playing Lockdown Protocol?
It's transforming politically. It's diversifying. And you can see here, Democrats, it looks like in Douglas, have achieved what they want to do here. Biden won this thing by 25 points in 2020, just about all in. Now Harris has it north of 30 points. That is something Democrats want to see there. So again, we zoom out statewide. It's a 6-point lead right now. We could also check in. If you want, we could just take a look. We've got them marked off on here, and I'll show you. This is... We were talking about this in North Carolina.
Hotline Miami. Oh, Hotline Miami during a fucking election night.
Question for Democrats. Can they improve? They'd like to improve turnout-wise.
Otto wants to have some fun. I kind of like that thought.
Last time. So again, I think we showed you earlier. Baldwin's just about all in.
I kind of like that thought. I like that thought. Let's fucking do that. Let's do that. Fucking Hotline Miami, baby.
It's flipped over to Trump.
Let's fucking
All
do
the
it.
vote is in right now. Look, you can see here, Wilkes County, just about all the vote is in. Trump by 17. Trump won this thing, you know, by about 13 points and
You're thinking you didn't own it on a PlayStation? That's true. That's true. Well, I wouldn't be able to buy it on a PlayStation. If I bought it, I'd still be able to play it. They took it off the platform in general? Really? Damn it, I need water again already. Ooh, I could play Hotline Miami while I'm streaming from home. By the way, chat, I'm going to be home at my parents' house over like the next week. So prepare to see a lot more day streams. Wow, that was loud. So be prepared to see a lot more day streams, particularly East Coast time day streams. That's really loud. God damn. There we go. All right, chat. I'm gonna fill my water and I'll be right back. Give me a second. Whoops. Man, I can't stop eating these chewable sprees. They're so good. You know what Kiko did the backing vocals of this track? Oh, really? You talking about this, Kiko?
City plus America. New York plus Bush. 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! We did 9/11! We did 9/11! No! Don't clip that! Don't clip that! Do not clip that! Do not clip that!
All right, let's do this, chat. It's been a while since we played. Mark from the Miami drop-off. Looks like you missed your delivery last night. We got another parcel for you today. Please drop it off at Southwest 107. Clients will not tolerate further delays. Also, chat, it looks like Georgia and North Carolina have been called for Trump. Not great. How many votes did Jeb get? 0. Oh, fuck. Got my face lit up. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I don't... Oh, damn it. This guy's just got knives? Fuck, I don't know how to pick shit up anymore. Ah, fuck! Oh, I probably can't pick shit up with this guy. Click it, I think. I think this guy, I can't. I think this guy can't pick up weapons. All right, chat. Hassan has Mike from PA on and talk about Pennsylvania because it looks like Pennsylvania's probably going to be the thing at this point. It's going to be the determining factor. So we're going to go to Hassan real quick. Come on. Dumb game. Dumb game. Okay, switch it on over.
Will come down to the state of Pennsylvania. This is your forte as someone, for those of you who don't know, Michael from Pennsylvania, Central_Committee, has worked in Pennsylvania politics for many years. So he understands the situation on the ground pretty well. And he has been warning about Kamala Harris's chances in Pennsylvania for quite some time. So with all that said, let's hear what your assessment is on Pennsylvania. Or actually, you know what? What is your?
He looks exactly how I'd imagine.
Yeah, about that too.
Well, okay. So I think there was, I got a lot of shit for basically bucking a lot of the trend, and
which is rare for me.
Actually, I think the evidence is that the polls are accurate or underestimating Trump.
Fair.
And a lot of people were like, no. Like there was this South.
Is it going to be an Al Gore scenario? No.
Whatever her name is, Momentum. That one poll.
No, they're not going to steal the election.
But mostly, like
at least like that anymore.
Into it pretty extensively, and I've bought polls myself and run them. So it's not just like me as like an amateur looking at it. It's somebody who's like ordered them and designed them and run them. And I think her polling method is archaic.
It's not what Legal Eagle thinks, really?
I agree with part of what she does, but basically she does this thing called random digit dialing.
I mean, they'll definitely
something that we did like 20 years ago, and it doesn't have.
They'll definitely call for recounts and shit.
Like the internet component and
like currently Kamala is up
good at like matching
220,000 votes in PA.
That are harder to contact. Like a lot of pollsters reacted to 2020 and 2016 by realizing that there was a pool of low propensity Republican voters that Donald Trump was tapping into that were not being contacted. And there was absolutely no evidence to believe that those people were being successfully contacted. And so we always thought like that, and they weren't doing anything like putting a blanket weight on the polls. Like the polls were not in any way like manipulated. They were just trying to figure out how to be accurate. And I think a lot of the pollsters have.
There are 82 lawsuits already in court. Fuck. Switch your polling, Kamala.
Still might have an underestimation.
Maybe Kamala should have ran. Should have ran against the fucking genocide earlier.
Well, I mean, Okay.
instead of waiting
so
till fucking the day before the
basically,
election.
The world that we're in is like, this morning Nate Silver said that he ran 80,000 simulations and 40,000 of them showed Kamala Harris winning, right? Well, we're now in the world where about 20,000 of those simulations where she won are completely off the table.
Yeah.
So
if you're talking about like Georgia and North Carolina, like
And Zelzer never called me.
East Coast strategy is gone.
Yeah,
and that
yeah,
was actually a major source of like optimism for her. Like the idea that Georgia and North Carolina might be available for her.
I never cared about that. For the record, I always saw that as like bonus points if it happens, but it's not all that significant. And I think that the overall strategy here has always been the blue wall and to see if it holds or not. And looking at the performance of Kamala Harris in the other swing states that she did pump a shitload of ads into with bad communication overall, with bad messaging overall. It doesn't matter if you're pumping $30 million of television ads into a area into a competitive race. If the message that you're pumping
What's the population of PA? I believe it's 5 million.
Is not one that people are responding to, right?
Yeah.
I believe it's 5 million.
And I
Which
think
they weren't.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And the fracking stuff only covers like 25,000.
There was no evidence
so
that any of her ad
fucking
money
talking
moved
about
numbers
how
at
you
all.
like
No,
fracking.
there was evidence that it didn't
only
move.
covers like
No,
25,000
there was
people when there's
actually
5 million
evidence to
people in the
contrary,
state.
That all of the ads
PA
that
is
she
Roman
pumped
numeral for
into
5
even
million?
Pennsylvania
Yes.
didn't actually shift the polls in her direction. As a matter of fact, it shifted the polls in Trump's direction in many instances, not because of those.
Dude, the
ads in
Osborne
particular,
guy
but that means that like obviously
in
the message wasn't
Nebraska,
resonating with the voters.
Yeah,
that might be
like
the Republican incumbent.
Listen, if she pulls
is a
it out,
fucking
like,
psychopath.
My preference is that she pulls it out.
He's like
over
a
Donald
libertarian
Trump. I
psychopath.
don't want Donald Trump to be president, but I have to say that I didn't vote for her because of the genocide, and I know that I'm not alone. There's a lot of people that didn't vote for her because she refused to stand
As of
up for
2023, the
humanity,
population of PA is 12.96,
international law,
but like 5 million
United
vote.
Nations, and I'm proud to have voted for PSL. I didn't vote for
But yeah, I was wrong.
300,000 people in here that are going to try to figure out where you live to kill you. I'm just letting you know.
I just want people to know that like
He's a swing state voter, chat.
No, and I've said this for months, and
He's a Pennsylvania voter.
I said this for months, and
There's about 7.5 million voted in the 2020 election. So I was wrong.
Don't break from Biden on here. I will not support them because it's just unconscionable and it's unsupportable. And I think, and I wasn't doing it because of me or privilege or any of those other things, but because if there is
Please issue a written apology.
Voters that are out there in Dearborn who are losing family members, I'm going to act in solidarity with them.
Okay.
I'm not going to act and stand aside. And
okay,
and
is that good enough, Otto?
That soapbox,
well, let's get back to the analysis in Pennsylvania right now.
At it right now. Yeah,
so
I'm trying to like right now. We still have very few in the way of like firm returns, and 75% of election day returns are 75% of the votes come on election day in Pennsylvania. So I'm looking at stuff right now.
Yeah.
And,
so that tracks.
Yeah.
12.96 million and only about
there have been
7 to 8 million.
Very little shocking results so far, as Associated Press has also said.
Nego L. You can highlight it.
And that AP
you know it.
race is calling Donald Trump winning the 3rd congressional district in Nebraska and the 1 electoral vote as well. AP race call. Donald Trump wins the 3rd congressional district in Nebraska and 1 electoral.
The 3rd. Okay.
Yeah, the 3rd.
Omaha.
Yeah, he won the other votes as well. Rural 3rd congressional district on Tuesday. The former president
I got a
easily
mic is
defeated the Democratic
based in
candidate
before
Vice President
emote
Kamala
only.
Harris in the state's most conservative of its 3 districts, covering 80 counties and 2 time zones. The district is also one of the most conservative in the country.
It's the ghost hugging the heart, Otto. That's what's happening in the emote.
The last time the district voted for a Democrat that represented was in 1958. A decision desk says Harris is leading with about 1/5 of the estimated votes counted.
This Republican Nebraska,
a little more than an hour after the polls closed. The earliest results included mailed ballots.
Nothing about
historically favored Democratic candidates.
what she believes in. There's no fucking issues.
Election day votes.
There's no issues tab on her fucking thing.
So I'm looking
The
at
fuck?
Lehigh County or Northampton County, rather, excuse me, results coming in, which is one of the key swing counties in Pennsylvania. There's something called the Lehigh Valley, which includes Northampton.
Oh, I see
and
now. I
Lehigh
see in
County and a
Bloodspurt.
little bit of Harbin County and maybe a little bit of Montgomery County, that kind of region. It's, you have like Philadelphia on the east side, that's southeast. Then you have the collar counties, and then you have like the Lehigh Valley is like central eastern, and that is like one of the key swing areas. And I'm looking at some of Northampton County results so far, and Donald Trump is leading in election day votes in so far. That's been reported by let me see here. Let me do the math because I don't have.
Can I just? I want to pause briefly while you're looking for that.
Is what I'm.
I want to pause briefly, or you keep looking for that, and I want to address something in the chat. I see a lot of people saying like, "Congratulations, Michael from Pennsylvania, when Gaza is leveled by Donald Trump. I'm sure you'll have your moral victory." So the thing I want to explain to every single person here is, regardless of what your perspective is, okay, there is a fundamental mismatch in what I believe and what you believe if you don't think that Kamala Harris's job in this circumstance is to actively communicate to people exactly like Mike and many others that she is going to be different than Joe Biden. This was one of the major messaging flaws that I kept reiterating over and over and over again. There were no votes lost if she separated from Biden on Gaza policy, and only votes to gain. So you can get mad at him all day, every day. And that's understandable. Like, it's an emotional moment right now. And it's beyond emotional because Donald Trump is going to be incredibly damaging.
I figure we should have fun on stream,
I'm not talking
considering
like
this might be like
I'm
the
not
first
saying that he's
stream
going to win.
or the last stream before we realize we're all going
Having
to
said
concentration
that,
camps.
You have to recognize that this is a flaw of the campaign. If there's one thing that you remember from today, if there's one thing that you carry with you into the next election cycle and the election cycle after that, it is that this is, if there is a failure here from the Kamala Harris campaign, it is entirely in her hands. Okay, I say this as someone who still is slightly favoring Kamala Harris's chances to win, with the hopes that they pull through on the blue wall. But
who's gonna be the
having said
2028
that,
candidate?
Once again, harm reduction
Probably
voting
fucking Pete
on
Buttigieg.
certain aspects on
They're gonna shove Pete Buttigieg down our throat in 2028
is not a resounding message.
He just did a
that is going
Jubilee
to
video.
drive turnout. That's it.
Yeah,
And I don't want to. I don't
mind if people. Are
I don't
mad
want
at
fucking
me.
Buttigieg to get anywhere near fucking power.
Obviously, like the thing that I would say is, first of all, it doesn't appear. That
I don't
the
fucking trust
Green
that guy at
votes
all.
Are enough to make up the difference. Number one, and the second thing is like, I'm looking
Wanna,
at
like,
the numbers
Pete,
here in
because
Northampton,
he's
and
a
basically
fucking rat.
He's winning 44%.
He's a
of the
liar,
day of vote in
and he's
in Northampton
probably a
County,
psychopath.
which is 75% of the expected. So that's like 75% of the vote will be that day of vote. And so I would say she's behind.
Seems like the
where
ideal
she needs
choice.
to be in
No.
Northampton.
He ran on a progressive ticket to get
right
into
now,
the presidential
I'm gonna go
primary,
take a look at
and then as soon as he
2020
had
right
name
up as
recognition, he
well.
fucking immediately went neoliberal
And like at the end
and
of
like
the day,
hyper conservative.
When we look,
It's just
back
like
at this
everybody in the
election, we're
fucking
gonna see,
2019,
like,
2020 primary.
when
They
Kamala
all went
Harris first
progressive,
jumped in, she was very
jumped to the top of the
popular because
polls,
people
and then
thought of her as,
immediately
like, the first
moderated to
face who could break from
neoliberalism.
Biden
And then fucking dropped
possibly
immediately. And then
represent
Bernie
the
stayed
people.
up top there and maintained his progressive fucking polls.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Most
And I would never
importantly,
vote for Jill Stein.
Pete
anyway, by
Bloodplug,
the way.
since his last name is hard for me.
yeah, we're in agreement on that as well. So.
Anyway,
so
yeah,
let's
and
look at
she
let's look at
picked
Pennsylvania.
walls
Let's look
and
at
things are
the
going well.
Pennsylvania stuff, because like right now, having an argument over Gaza policy is
it's worthless. It's worthless.
Also, chat.
I'm sorry.
all right. So let's hear it.
I lied. I don't have
So
Netflix.
I'm
Take off your
looking
shoes. We're gonna watch the
as
song
well
cover the
at,
U.S.
so basically,
presidential
right
election.
Now we have approximately.
I thought that was funny.
25%. I'm sorry, 31% of the votes are in, and
then also this one:
comparing that. Let me just give me a second to pull this up. I had it pulled up.
Trump versus
Like,
Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders fucking cleared him by
another thing that you
24
have to
fucking
remember,
points.
Once again,
March
that
24th, 2026 or
one,
2016.
Those
This is
votes
what
are
the
not
fucking Democratic
for
Party
granted.
took away
Like,
from you.
third-party
Just
votes
remember
are
that.
not for granted. Those are not like automatic locks. for the
Bernie Sanders
Democratic
would have
Party.
fucking
Clearly
bodied
as these
Donald
people
Trump, and
did
we
go
never
out
had to.
and
We
vote
would have never had to
for a
worry about
third-party
Donald Trump
candidate.
ever again.
It is up to the
Just fucking
campaign
remember
to
that.
win those voters back.
Jeb for
And not by
2028.
just
Dude,
being
is
like,
Jeb
oh,
still alive?
These guys are bad. And I don't like Jill Stein either. I've very openly communicated that time and time again. The point I'm trying to make is that this is an active messaging issue. If they do not take these voters seriously and they lose these voters, this is exactly what happened in 2016 as well. Be mad at the Democratic Party because no matter how hard people try outside of the Democratic Party's campaign strategies, you will never be able to outflank the Democrats on their top line messaging. That's it.
Yeah, I'm looking at New York Times. I'm sorry. I'm looking at results from 2020 and comparing them in Allegheny County. And it looks like that Donald Trump right now, he is like pretty tight on he's only 15,000 votes behind I'm sorry, 20.
Also, I blame
22,000
the
votes
Kamala
behind Harris on election day
fucking
votes.
campaign
So,
and the
it's not
Biden
even
people
a
that
matchup.
stayed on the
It's not
Kamala
even a matchup,
campaign to make
versus,
this
Donald
shit
Trump, but,
this
like,
close.
when you look at past
It shouldn't be fucking
performance, when you
close.
look at past
She
performance
should
of
have
Kamala
blown him
Harris
out of
in
the water
Pennsylvania and
with the
these
fucking
districts you're
momentum
looking
that
at,
she had.
Do you see any
With the
movement
momentum
or
she had
any
in that
momentum
first
that
2
favors
weeks,
her? Or
and
when
after
you look
selecting
at
Tim
this, are you
Walz,
only seeing
they should have
a
fucking
shift? Because
destroyed Trump.
I think what is happening in Georgia is most likely going to be happening everywhere around the country. And what I mean, and that's why it's a dangerous predicament to be in for Kamala Harris's campaign, which is that if Trump picks up more from the rural areas, and Kamala Harris's base of support does not hold in the cities, and her strategy of trying to detangle white suburban women from the Republican Party is not successful enough.
Keep in mind, we all
or
live in
she
echo
can't
chambers.
Make up for that. She can't make up for the loss in
We don't,
the
though.
urban areas.
Independent people
by
like
picking
progressive
up those
policies.
voters
Progressive
in the
policies
suburbs,
pass with
then
astounding
she's
numbers.
fucking cooked. So what I'm looking at here is Donald Trump's
Dude, she
turnout
had so much
strategy,
momentum.
or is Donald Trump's
And then
turnout
all of a sudden, it just
better
fucking
than,
dwindled,
2020? And is
and
Kamala
to a
Harris's
trickle
turnout
at this
better
point.
than Joe Biden's performance? in
Momentum was
2020?
almost entirely in leftist
So, like,
spaces.
looking
It was
at,
young
I'm
people
looking at
coming out to
Allegheny
vote for her.
County,
Young people
and I
aren't.
think
I guarantee the
basically
polls are
we're
going to
see
come
a
out and
slight
show that
drop-off
young
in
people didn't come
turnout
out to vote.
overall. I don't think it's going to end up.
But like
being
prior,
what it
but
was
prior
in
to that,
2020.
Biden had
And
literally
Donald
no
Trump's
leftist
numbers aren't
backing
actually
at all. Like leftists
that
didn't
far.
want to
He's
back Joe
probably
Biden
only
at
gonna
all,
drop
and then they changed it
maybe
to,
like 10 or
to
20,000
Kamala,
votes
and like
out of,
leftists
like,
came out and numbers said yes, yes, we're
700,000
voting for her,
in
and gave her
Allegheny
$1
County,
billion fucking
whereas
dollars.
Harris is at,
The VP debate said it all.
pages.
Fuck the
More
younglings.
piece of math here. I'm doing this live, everybody. So this is how it works.
All right, Maryland voted for an abortion. That's good.
Yeah, and Harris is looking like she will be down.
NBC News
around
projects Florida's right to abortion measure rejected.
30,000 from
That's fucking
from
insane.
2020. So I would say that that number right
Dude,
there, so
Florida.
that's around like 10,000 out of Pittsburgh.
Florida, you're
She'll
fucking
probably
drunk.
be below where Biden was. So I would say that we're definitely on track for a very tight one. Very, very tight. I think.
Okay, but but what I'm asking for specifically
sorry.
Also,
is
Florida's
measuring
polls closed
2020
like,
performance
I don't know,
in Pennsylvania in
2
key
hours ago,
districts
3
that
hours
could,
ago, and they
in
have
key
almost
districts that Kamala
100%
Harris has to perform
counted
in
already.
comparison to her 2024 performance. Do you have this information? If you don't, it's fine.
It's it's not all available yet because only 33% of the like votes are in. So I'm like trying to make reasonable projections. We do have more from Pittsburgh, which is why I was trying to use that as a kind of indicator. Basically, I would say that there has been a uniform swing toward Trump, probably.
Okay, so you're saying that off of, because look, you had a method for Kamala Harris losing. Like you you were
I think our polls
projecting Donald
closed an
Trump
hour ago.
winning in the
Really?
state of Pennsylvania.
And they still have
Like,
almost
that was what your
100% of the
slight
polls,
favor was, right?
or
And my
100% of
slight
the votes
favoring
counted.
for Kamala
Holy
Harris
shit,
winning
Florida!
was that even with like same day turnout in
Florida
places
rules change.
in,
Yeah, no, I know that, but like
even
it's literally
before we
passing with
looked
like
at,
70%
the
approval
election day
everywhere else.
turnout in a lot of these places, college campuses and whatnot. My assessment of the situation was that like she will be able to perform decently well in the suburbs better than Joe Biden did even. And if that's not showing, then she's cooked.
It's not showing. It's not showing that. That's not showing. Like basically what I said, like just to reiterate it for the chat that wasn't here when I was on last, but basically my thought was that the turnout for like cities and for young people was going to be slightly down, but the rural areas is going to be higher and juiced because the Republicans have spent so much time trying to turn out votes early.
The fuck?
And one of the main issues that we're seeing is that the suburban performance is in line with 2020 or like less than 2020. And, you know, Joe Biden only won Pennsylvania by approximately 80,000 votes. So if you see a further boost in the rural areas, you see a slight decline in turnout.
Recreational marijuana is not passing in Florida.
Like, suburbans not really outperforming what they did prior, not seeing the big swing. You know, that's kind of what we saw in Georgia.
Okay.
That's kind of what
This is
we're
what I'm
seeing
looking at,
in
chat.
Pennsylvania.
So Florida, their Second Amendment, which creates a constitutional right to hunt and fish, that's gonna fucking pass with flying colors. But recreational marijuana is not gonna pass. And constitutional right to abortion is not gonna pass.
You know, like as more votes come
Yeah, he's
in,
going Republican. Yeah, I kind of figured that was happening.
Only 33% right
More
now.
surprised by the abortion, to be honest. Yeah, they need 60% threshold for it to pass.
I'll give you a call
But
back
like,
when
I
there's
can't
more,
believe that it didn't
when there's
pass.
More vote dumps coming out.
When we have more vote dumps, I'll let you know. And I appreciate that people. I appreciate people are frustrated with this election. I get it.
All right. Thank you, Michael from Pennsylvania,
Yep,
Central _ Committee. Peace.
Yep, see you soon.
Okay.
Dude, this has got to be so weird to have a camera on Kornacki the whole time. You ready for Trump to rack up the deficit and blame Democrats? Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that to happen considering that's what happened in 2020. But Pennsylvania, again, Pennsylvania is not allowed to count votes until this morning. So all absentee ballots and everything were not allowed to be counted until this morning. So. All right. I guess we'll go back to Hotline Miami. Beast from the basement, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, I gotta fill my water. I'll be right back. What's up, Kiko? Angel, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. What's this amazing song? It's Hotline Miami. That's what amazing song it is. We're doing Hotline Miami, chat. Oh my God, it's got Russ and Cyrillic. Also, Kiko, welcome in. Florida is stupid. It's crazy that Florida is doing fucking Florida shit. Hate shown for Mike because he didn't vote and Hassan's chat's funny. Well, yeah, that's just liberals. That's just fucking liberals being liberals that aren't normally in Hassan's chat. Fuck. I've been keeping up with election day. I had 2 shoots today. What's been going on? Depression. That's what's been going on. Kamala has lost North Carolina. Also, Kamala just lost Kansas. It doesn't look good in Georgia. Trump has won North Carolina. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, that might be it. Kamala's eating shit. Yeah. Ghost jinxed it with the hat, Kiko. Blame him. Trump killed Florida with 95%. What? Trump got 95%? No, Trump didn't get 95% of the vote in Florida. But the black Nazi did not win the North Carolina governorship. Yeah, it's a Trump hat. It looks like a Nike hat, but it really says vote for Trump. Just do it. Yep. Fuck. Oh, fuck. It's a dog whistle. Clearly a baseball cap, bro. Yep. Unironically, I did say today that I want a MAGA hat, so when I go into Republican mode, people can believe it. Guys, I'm going to go into hiding if it gets even worse. Oh, me too. Because I'm going to a concentration camp, baby. All of you come here now. Fuck. Oh, God, shotguns. Shotguns not good. Imagine living long enough to make it to the camp. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. I always wanted to move to Japan anyway. Well, bad news for you. Japan is super, super xenophobic and doesn't like other people coming into the country. Elden Ring playthrough from the concentration camps, 10,000 subs. Also, can you guys hear me fine coming through the game? Same as a disabled person, a color woman. Yeah, I'm fucked 3 ways to Sunday. Yeah. Yep. Wonder if I could claim refugee status. Political asylum? Probably. I mean, you're already there. Political asylum exists? Yes. And by international law, when you appear at a country, they have to accept you for political asylum, which is what is happening at the southern border. And Donald Trump doesn't know what the word asylum means, which is why he thinks they're coming out of mental asylum. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck. Remember when people were talking about moving to Canada after 2004? Yeah, and calling Bush a Nazi? Thank you. I haven't had the energy nor the strength to stream lately. Not insignificant number of folks did, if I recall. Yes, you're right, Plank. Not using your doors right? Yeah, I know. Got him. The problem is my doors aren't killing people. Fuck. Oh shit, Kamala's not doing well. Nope. Way more people move from Canada to the US than vice versa. Those dastardly Canadians are stealing our jobs. That's right. And most of them are fucking conservatives coming from Canada and taking all our jobs. Thought you adore them? You do, but the problem is I'm a new character, so when I hit them with the door, it doesn't kill them. That's why Canada still have, like, their social welfare and everything, because all their fascist dickheads come down here and pretend to be American, like Steven Crowder. Fuck. All you had to do was stop bombing Gaza, Biden and Harris. That's all you had to do. Yup. Or at least say you were going to stop bombing. Missing all the puns today? Yes. I'm a little tired, Escal. Also, I'm not an intelligent person. Fuck, that guy knifed the shit out of me. Damn it! Fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting clobbered like the top of the hour ad break clobbers chatters because the top of every hour run a 3-minute ad to avoid Prill ads. For any new viewers, if you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's Kiko. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Who's losing worth, Kamala or Ghost? Kamala. Got him. Fuck me. Come on. Come on. Okay. Whoa! How did I avoid that guy? You can lock on, right? Yeah, I don't remember the controls. 6 out of 10? That's it? That's all you fucking gave me? That's all you gave me? That's all you gave me, Kiko? Middle mouse? Aha. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it's center mouse. Well, that makes it easier. When people immediately start swinging at everyone except Harris Camp, it's pretty telling. Yeah, 100%. They 100% know that she fucked up. It's not even her. It's the fucking Biden campaign that fucked everything up. Got him. First try, chat. Whoa. Fuck. Oh shit, there's a window there, chat. Oh, that guy blew me away. God Gamer, first try. Oh, fuck. That's right. That's right. Fuck. Doggy, no. That doggy shouldn't have came after me. Also, this is the America that liberals want. Instead of mass shootings, we get mass knifings. Did you notice that, Kiko? It's not a dog, it's an evil Russian cosplaying as a dog. True. Also, nice shooting. What are you, a liberal? Okay, so if I do need to blend in as a chud to survive, I'm 100% going Vince Pennicini. Yes. Yeah, you got this. You got this, Vince. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. 99, 198. Guys, I think it's cooked. Yeah, only 46, baby. Only 48 states, baby. Yeah. Angel, California. It's not 99. It's 105. It's 220 to 108. It's 220 to 108. Yeah. Kamala is going to get California, Oregon, and Washington. Hawaii. Probably going to get Minnesota. So, like, pretty much all the states that Trump was guaranteed to win have already gone right now. Mine being slow? No, I mean, it depends on where you're looking at it. I'm looking at the decision desk, so you might be looking on a different website. The only thing cooked in this chat is some delicious ziti. Yeah, I got some ziti sitting in my freezer right now because I cooked it on Sunday. Oh, I fucking missed. How did I miss the guy with a door? What the hell is wrong with me? Got him. First try. Not the ZD. Google may be behind on it because it's 99 and 198. Yeah, they might be getting it from the AP, and AP probably hasn't called some states yet. Well, I'm Russian. That's what I'm working for. What the fuck is your problem, Ghost? What the fuck is your problem, Kiko? Also, I don't know what that's referring to. You said it was wrong with me? That's fair. That's fair. I did say that. Yeah, they get it from the AP. What's your major malfunction, soldier? Major malfunction? Oh, yeah. Got that evil doggy. Got him. Got him. Okay. Shit. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to show myself. Oh, there's a guy with a shotgun there, chat. Guy with a shotgun. How did you get that doggy? Because I'm a god gamer, Auto. Because I'm a god gamer. You should probably clip me getting that dog. Oh, Angel got the first. What the hell, chat? You're way behind. Nobody else, none of you other guys got first? Fuck. You need to bait them from the upper hallway to run up and stab them. Stab, stab, stab. You're slacking, chat. Fucking slacking. Slacking. Angel and Dark Assassin who came in later. Why is Marvel so inflated? Because This is Joe Biden's America. Everything's inflation. That's why I voted for JD. Yeah, 7K because it hijacks the stream. You guys need to watch more, apparently. Also, all you guys probably lost all your points from it last night. So I'll lower it again. We were playing it way too often. All right, it's updated, chat. My ass is inflated. Well, it is Joe Biden's America. Damn it. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh, fuck. That guy lit me up. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Also, this guy's got a motorcycle helmet on. That's dope. Fuck. Motherfucker, when I can blame all of America's problems on Trump tomorrow? Yup. Bernie Sanders 2.0, baby. Everybody embracing the Bernie Sanders policies? Is that what's going to happen when Trump wins this? Oh, that dog fucking got me hard. Fuck. That fucking dog got me hard. Add the quote. Add the quote. Where's Rosie when you need her? If you hug the top of the hallway, the dudes can shoot you. So you can walk down and stab them. I want to get this fucking dog. Takes care of that dude. Oh, God Gamer, baby. God fucking Gamer. Fucking A, Cotton. And hug the top of the hallway. Son of a bitch. How did I avoid that dog? Fucking dog. It's at the top. What the fuck? Fuck. Damn it. You need to get the guy first? Which guy? Oh, I have to go into this room to the right. That's what you're saying. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Okay. Okay. Stab those three at the top. Okay. Okay. Oh, no! Fucking A, I had it. This is crazy. I was looking at Texas and San Antonio. There are 1.2 million registered voters since 80% counted. And there's only 600,000 votes. What? That's crazy. Ted Cruz officially won in Texas, chat. Sag. Well, Kerry Lake is down by 10 points in Arizona, so that's good. Yeah, no turnout at all. How can he be this bad? Fuck you, Otto. Also, I literally say I'm a below average gamer. Trump is officially in the lead in Pennsylvania. I forgot the trauma of watching this. God Gamer? Yeah. They're all practice rounds. Otto. Got him. Oh, I fucking missed that guy. God damn it. Okay, I think I got an idea. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Fuck. Fuck. You kill that guy with the shotty at the bottom before getting near the windows. Fair. That was close. That was close. Oh, this fucking guy is stuck. That guy is stuck. He's stuck up there. I'm screwed. Okay. Took care of that guy. Why don't you just go kill him? Because I can't, because he's got a shotgun. Like that. That's why. Bottom guy, not these two. Oh. Whew. God gamer. God gamer. I know bottom means something else in Oregon, but come on. Okay, I killed the guy at the bottom. There's another guy with a shotgun? These two guys? This guy here? Oh, because those guys can't shoot me through the window. So I'm going to get this guy, and then I'm going to get these fucking guys. Oh my God. God gamer. God fucking gamer. God gamer. God fucking gamer. First try. First try, chat. First try. First try. First try, chat. First fucking try. So the Seltzer poll apparently was not correct because Trump is up by like 8 in Iowa. Jesus Christ. Dude, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, he's getting 270. Why don't you rely on seltzer water manufacturers for your political polls? You're right. Seltzer is the correct political poller we should go to, not seltzer. Joe Brandon. It's Jane. It was nice to see you again. How about another date tonight? Pick me up at Northeast 158th Street around 9. Okay. Put on one of those nice suits you got. You're taking me somewhere fancy this evening. Oh, shit. Fancy.
Like seems to have overclocked Kamala a bit. The path here is really like the shitty, narrow Joe Biden 270 path. It's hypothetically possible that she could get through Blue Wall, through Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. All those states are still rated as toss-ups by the New York Times. They should be correlated with each other. These are not toss-ups that lean
Which
towards
ministers,
her.
which
I
officials
think
are doing what work?
Michigan, they have... No, the Michigan is current. No, wrong state. My browser fucked up.
Oh shit. Okay. I have to run really quickly. Because they're ready for me, the Canadian broadcaster. But I'm gonna call you back in a second. Okay?
Sorry, chat. That was the polling polling expert on Hassan's stream. But Hassan has to do a CBC interview. I want to go to Taco Bell, Jane. What is a CBC? Erection 2024? Yep. CBC. Canadian Broadcasting Company. It's gonna be a hard one this year, America. Dude, it's gonna be hard the next 4 fucking years. If not the next fucking several decades. So I'm working for foreign interests again? Yep. The fuck? But I have to kill them? Okay, that was simple. That was easy. Oh, fuck. No, I have to go to the computer. Bro, I am dropping so much weight and making so much progress at the gym. That's good to hear. That'll be perfect for you when you get put into the concentration camp when you come back. Can't wait to be a thirst streamer. Dude, I've been thinking about putting thirst traps up on Instagram. I weighed 164 the other day. Oh my God. I kill myself? I kill myself? Oh my God, I killed myself. Yeah, I'm not going to the gym. There's going to be lots of time at the concentration camp. I think you'll be okay, Otto. When I come back, I may have to go with refugee status. Yeah, political asylum. Kiko, not refugee status. Political asylum. There's a difference. You have one new message. Hey, it's Ben from Miami Funeral Parlor. I'm just calling to tell you we have the tombstone you ordered done and ready to be delivered. With a little luck, you should be getting it before the weekend. All right, all right, all right. Oh boy. What's going on down here? Who are you people? Pick a question. We're playing a game, aren't we? And you're one of our pawns, aren't you? I guess that means game over. Deep state found. That would have had a lot more impact if you played it 5 months ago. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Otto. Who you work for? No one? We're independent. We did it all ourselves. Hard to believe, isn't it? Why are you doing this? We were bored. That's why. What? Why would you need to justify our actions? You've done far worse things than we have, haven't you? Besides, do you know how much money we're making? Why are you killing people? You haven't killed anyone. You have. They were all scum anyway, weren't they? You think they deserve to live, do you? That's it? You seem disappointed. What were you expecting? I think we're through with your questions. Yeah, your move, creep. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Making me do this and kill myself? Is that dude from the convenience store? Wait, was it the dude from the convenience store? Oh my God, I finally beat Hotline Miami. When do we know who won the election? Probably within a couple hours when they declare Pennsylvania for Donald Trump. Oh my God, I beat it. Also, I killed myself in this game. I didn't even know that's possible. Whoa. Chat, we finally beat it. After 4 or 5 months, we finally beat Hotline Miami. All right, I need some good vibes. I need some good vibes, chat. I need to wear this. I need to wear my okayish apparel. I need to wear it. Utah is showing no counties, but shows Trump won. That's because Utah's gonna fucking win. Utah's gonna go red. November 5th, 2024, Hotline Miami completed. Nothing else of note happened. Exactly, chat. Basically, this isn't a time. This isn't the time. This is not the time. Not the time. Don't do it. We're sad here. Watching election live and we're going to be okay. No. Bisky, don't fucking say it. Don't fucking say it. Barron Trump for Secretary of State. God damn it. Fucking Auto. Kamala gonna do this? No, that's fucking copium. It's copium. No, it's over. Kamala didn't speak out for people in Gaza. And young people did not vote for Kamala. And young people voted for fucking Trump because of Joe Rogan. Not over till it's over. Basically, I'm a Philadelphia sports fan, so I set that bar low. So I'm never disappointed. So I'm just going to assume I'm going to be put into the concentration camp soon. I voted for Barron Trump because he's hot. Fuck Kamala, fuck Trump. Yeah. This is what I was saying in OK's just chat. No matter who wins this election, we all lose. He's hot, not the time. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Bisky. Otto's baiting you. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. All right, chat. We need to find a new game. Free Palestine. Free fucking Palestine. Wanted to vote for a taco. Also, honestly, the thing that blows my mind is that abortion didn't pass in Florida. It's 112 versus 198 right now. Yeah, but that number doesn't mean anything. The numbers right now don't mean anything until somebody hits 270. Also, exit polls are coming out. Hassan's talking about them right now. And Joe Biden is the reason that people aren't voting for Kamala. Because she kept herself so close to fucking... Because she's kept her so close to Joe Biden. Why? I love the Joe Biden podcast, but I don't know why he endorsed Trump. Listen, May, we need a female president. Yeah, cool. But that female president should have ran a better fucking campaign. She ran a shitty fucking campaign. Both people that should have won lost to Donald Trump. To Donald fucking Trump. And both of them ran dog shit fucking campaigns. They ran both dog shit fucking campaigns. Georgia to Trump. I liked her campaign, but she didn't lose, bro. Trump is one state away.
This nation of Canada.
Have some faith.
Hello, I'm back from my...
Have some faith, Arthur. Just one more job.
With the communist territories of Canada.
Yeah. Let me check what Georgia is, but the story here is very simple in Georgia, and you can say, everybody say hello to Bobby in the background. That's my dog. She's a sweetheart. But what happened in Georgia is very similar to 2020.
Hello, I was hoping we would just all be watching Hassan together. No, we're going back and forth.
We see in the state that
we're going back and forth.
Trump made gains in the rural areas like Herschel Walker did. Senator Warnock managed to survive those gains by outperforming Biden in the entire metro area, both the suburbs.
Edinger is dooming on Twitter. Yeah.
By mid-single, high single digits. That was enough to get him to a 3-point win in the runoff. Kamala Harris, her margins in the metro area would have been enough for her to carry the state if she did not lose ground in the rural Georgia. If she did not lose ground across the state other than Atlanta. She lost ground in essentially everywhere in Georgia, south of Atlanta. She was inconsistent in North.
Oh, I got
Georgia,
this to look forward to, chat, this week. Coronavirus found in samples from 96% of flights.
The small cities.
Great.
It was a death by 1,000 cuts. It looks similar in North Carolina here. To the extent she has a path, it's by doing what she failed to do in Georgia and North Carolina. Although
also, chat, remember the pandemic's over. The pandemic's over. Just remember.
To counteract Republican swings
pandemic's over.
Pennsylvania,
found in 96% of fucking flights.
Wisconsin, although only one county is done, and it's a Native American county. It was a small.
So I have a question for you, real quick.
Hassan is dooming. I'm dooming too.
Harris's method.
Oh God, many states turned red for their predictions. Yeah, Kamala would have won if she gave away Steam keys for Hotline Miami too. That's true.
An unimaginable failure.
When will election results be released?
I mean,
they're coming out as we go.
In this situation,
but it'll usually at least be another
But
couple
fundamentally,
days,
I told you
Bisky.
so, right? Because we
Mike
did.
from PA, personally
I was
responsible
trying
for
to be
PA
bullish
flip,
on
according
her.
to libs in
I
there. Yes.
fundamentally believed in the world of
Because Mike from
2022.
PA,
I
one
believed in the
fucking
world
vote
where
in Pennsylvania
Americans
didn't
would
vote for
give
Kamala.
a generic
Not the
Democrat
fact that
would
Kamala ran a
choose
dog shit
them over
campaign.
Trump. We've seen that time and time again. We saw that in
Not that Kamala
2022.
ran a dog shit
Democrats had
campaign,
the
which was
best
Joe
midterm
Biden
election
administration
since the Great
2.0.
Depression.
I
But
fucking
you
said this
can't
shit was gonna happen.
fucking
Go through my
force it
VODs. I
with
said
your
this shit was gonna happen when I got fucking phone
ideological,
calls
center-right,
from the Kamala
neocon
campaign and said,
preferences.
hey,
You can't force
maybe don't
this
make it Biden
interventionist
2.0.
bullshit ideology down people's throats. You have to meet them where they are. You have to run somebody people see as a capable, charismatic
I
leader.
bet
You
Pentuple
can't
TP
be
is so
trying
happy
to
right now. I
fucking
don't know who
convince them
Pentuple
to
TP
bring
is.
back the Iraq War era. They rejected that in 2008. You won off of a platform that said that we should spend money at home and not overseas. You get elected 12 years later off of a platform where you're saying we're going to create an interventionism of foreign policy for the middle class. Meet people where they are. They've clearly rejected you. Before Biden, who was the Senate Foreign Relations Committee who spearheaded the Iraq War resolution at the objection of every single Democrat who was around from the Kennedy era, they were every single president since 2004, when Bush barely won after 9/11, ran on an anti-interventionist platform. Obama ran out of pulling out of wars.
Donald
Obama
Trump.
in 2012 ran out of not going to war with Russia.
Donald Trump
in
literally in
2016 ran out of
2016. Donald Trump in
not being
2016
a hawk.
ran to the fucking left of Hillary Clinton.
Well, now he's yelling. Now
presenting
you
himself
never
as
seen
a
this yet.
Peaceful dove to the Hillary Clinton's warmongering ways. This was
That's because Donald
massively
Trump was seen
beneficial
as a
in
fucking, like
making him
Hassan's
look
saying,
like
Donald
a
Trump was seen
moderate.
as a peaceful dove.
He was seen as a
And
moderate.
Kamala ran as a fucking fascist, being like, oh, we're gonna have the most lethal military ever.
Democrats came back in 2018.
Dude, Donald Trump
2020,
beat Kamala to the left.
winning nearly every single state that matters, often by landslide margins. Between 2016,
He's pissed because it should have been an easy fucking win, just like it should have been an easy win in 2016.
Statewide race in Pennsylvania.
And the
They have
Democratic
not
Party
lost a
fucking
single
sucks.
Statewide race in Michigan. They have not lost practically any meaningful statewide races in Wisconsin besides 2022.
And guess what? Now we're gonna have a fucking the first female president is gonna be a Republican because it's gonna be Ivanka in 15 years when Donald Trump
They won
dies.
both Senate seats in Georgia. They won the governor's race in North Carolina. They won both Senate seats in Arizona, both Senate seats in Nevada, the governor's race in Arizona. Their mainstream liberalism is a formula that wins when you run somebody who is seen as capable and competent. Americans don't want Trumpism. They rejected Trumpism for nearly a decade straight. But you can't beat Trumpism when you try to force these hated D.C. Washington swamp psychos with negative 20 favorable and approval ratings down their throats because it's what you want. Because it's what they want. They want this center-right, Dick Cheney, Liz Cheney foreign policy. They want these wars overseas. They want this support for Israel. They want endless war everywhere. They want these endless commitments. They want American hegemony as the sole purpose of the American state. It's an ideology that has been rejected time and time and time again. And they can't get over it, and they're throwing us all off into the fucking abyss because they can't get over it. They need to grow up. They need to be rooted out, root and stem. That is our project. If she can't pull out a fucking miracle in these 3 Midwestern states off of abortion, if she can't pull a rabbit out of a goddamn hat, our project for the next 4 years is making it clear that the centrists were the ones who failed us. We gave them the ball.
I'm letting him cook, Chad.
We gave them the ball in 2020. They promised they could be electable. They barely beat Trump. They came into office with
No, Bisky.
massive public support after January 6th, and they failed time and time and time again. They ran an 80-year-old man for re-election. A hated 80-year-old man. They credited a midterm victory.
Trump's at 204. Trump's higher than that right now.
People running away from Biden. Not a
Trump's at
single
240.
person in the Democratic Party in 2022 ran on the Joe Biden platform. Everybody from Raphael Warnock to Gretchen Whitmer to John Fetterman did not run with Joe Biden. They didn't even say they supported him for re-election, and they won because people saw them as different. And then you run the person who they see as a failure, you're going to fail.
Yeah, there was no constituency, and not only was there never really a constituency, it was.
When is the war with
purely
China happening? I'm ready for my
ideological
Taiwan
drift from the
vacation.
Democratic Party. One thing that I think is
The war with
really
China is never going to
interesting about
happen
this is
because
that
China's
they
never going to
always
take the bait.
claim that people like myself, people
Because
like
China and the
yourself
United States
these,
are
like,
number one trade
idealistic
partners with
fucking
one another. It's
losers
just all
who
talk.
just
who care about winning.
who want a unicorn, right? Like that's what Hillary Clinton said about Medicare for all. Oh, what's next? You want a unicorn? And it's like the things that we are advocating for are not only morally correct, but they're also massively beneficial in terms of
So also, yes, I did change the hat because I wanted to change the vibe. So I wanted to wear okayish merch.
Interested in pushing the needle towards like a more.
But yeah, Trump messaged left on war, and Dems were outflanked on that front 100%. So they went right on war and said that they were going to have the most lethal military ever.
That Kamala Harris was pushing for, like
focus grouped, shitty fucking things.
even if that wasn't the case, like even if
Yeah.
you weren't going to do that, like you couldn't even fucking lie about it, which blows my goddamn mind. Like at least fucking lie about it. And the fact that they chose not to even do that, the fact that they chose not to even dignify the base of support with lies to get them excited at the prospect like Barack Obama did in 2008 is genuinely shocking. We are not the idealists here.
We are the
fucking
pragmatists.
centrists, yes, we are
They
pragmatic.
are the fucking
centrists
idealists.
are
They are the
fucking
ideologues. They are the people doing what they accuse the left of, where they prioritize their bullshit ideological crusades over pragmatic winning and stopping fascism. These people prioritized their stupid fucking neocon bullshit.
I don't get why the Rust
over
Bells just don't
actually
replace their
doing
shitty belts
what
with some
needed
leather
to be
ones.
Done.
Yeah,
They
also,
prioritize it at every fucking turn.
we also have.
I'm a little
some
concerned
more
about this
damning
lie
news from
thing.
David Day and House is starting to
What
slip away
lie
from
thing?
The Dems. This result in
Oh,
what was
lying
considered a
to
safe
lying
seat in
to the
Illinois is
populace and
big
saying that you were
shocker so
actually going to end the
far.
war.
With Joshua Lloyd, with
Yeah.
72% of the votes in, the Republican candidate is
To cynically support lying on genocide.
Nikki Budzinski.
I mean,
Yeah, even the fucking
if you lie and then you don't do it, then everybody comes out in force and says you're gonna fucking do it.
Baldwin or any of these House members.
It's weird to
who won
me.
in 2022.
Yeah.
They would be like separate
like,
from the Biden
I don't know.
administration. Something that made sense in theory did not work in this high turnout.
If you don't want Donald
electorate.
Trump,
When
if
you
if
have
if
these
Donald
low
Trump
information
is
voters, these
literally
low engagement
Hitler,
voters, the
you
kinds
do
of
whatever
voters
it
who only
fucking
show up
takes.
every 4
You
years
do
for
whatever it fucking
presidential
takes to
races
win.
and don't show up
If
in
that includes
fucking
lying, then you
special
fucking lie.
elections and runoffs and all these other races.
It'll be interesting what happens
When
with
you have
Ukraine
these
now. Probably not too
voters
much
showing
different. It'll
up
probably
here,
drag on
they
for another
just
few years.
see
Ukraine
the
is
Democrat
Afghanistan
on the
3.0
ticket as
now.
one and the same
You might
as
ask why I say
administration
3.0
made
because the first
spies.
one was when the Soviet Union fucking
but
invaded,
listen,
and we gave weapons to the Mujahideen to fight back the Soviets.
Kamala
we
Harris.
just-
Kamala Harris.
2.0 is after 9/11 when we fucking invaded Afghanistan, even though Osama bin Laden probably wasn't in Afghanistan. He was probably in Pakistan the whole time.
Fine, you're happy. You wanted Liz Cheney running the CIA. You're
Oh,
gonna
also,
get more
also
than
the
enough
open
of that.
embrace of fucking Republicans too definitely
After
cooked
2016
Kamala too.
2016 was a legitimate upset. 2016 was something that was truly surprising. We didn't see it coming. Clinton was a very popular politician at some points in her career. She had the backing of this political machine that had won countless times. Trump was this person with minus 40% personal favorables. He was rejected by his party. Less than a month before the election, you had all these establishment figures who were telling him to drop out of the race.
He was in
a
Tora
legitimate
Bora during
question as to
Operation
why he
Anaconda.
won. There were legitimate things Democrats needed to do.
Who?
There wasn't a clear path forward because
Slipped through Delta's grass, apparently.
Obama, since
Osama.
2010. They got blown out in 2010. They got blown out in 2014. They got killed in all these races leading up to 2016. What we have now, we have a party that is
Budzinski is
largely,
up, by the way. Sorry to cut you off, but that was error in reporting, data entry error.
Wait, didn't the
Budzinski is actually
Taliban fucking offered bin Laden to
but
the United
the thing
States,
is,
and the
the
United
difference
States is
between
like,
this
oh,
and
we don't
2016
negotiate with
is that-
terrorists.
Yeah, after 2016, reasonable people could disagree on what the proper path forward is. Centrists had a legitimate case that they had a perfectly viable, even the most viable ideology electorally, and that they had just been they just happened to run.
No, they
this person
refused
who
to
was
hand him
corrupt
over.
and personally
No, the
unpopular,
Taliban literally
and
offered
it
a
fucked
deal to
them.
George W.
They were
Bush.
Biden.
It doesn't make any sense. Biden,
The Taliban literally offered a deal to George W. Bush to give him bin Laden if they would stop fucking bombing them. And George W. Bush goes, no, we don't negotiate with terrorists. We're going to continue to fucking bomb you.
Dropping the fuck out. Why the fuck would you spend
was the
any of your
latest-
truncated campaign running towards the fucking unpopular person? why would you keep that unpopular
They
person's
wanted
own?
to.
That was after the
Why
war
would you keep his
started, though.
campaign?
Children.
Yeah,
Why
but
would you
like
keep
it
his
should have
campaign?
ended
Why
at
would
that
you
point,
run
though.
towards him? Why would you consistently
Part of the
say you were
Taliban
gonna
were
be just like
Pakistani.
him, but like
They
maybe
sacrificed
agents?
our future on the
They
altar
refused
of
the
their
initial
fucking
request.
petulant, childish fetish towards Joe Biden. They sacrificed a clear path towards winning that we've seen be successful time and time and time again because they didn't want to admit that they did something wrong, even when the signs were clear every single step of the way. They were children. They were childish. They chose their feelings over what could have been done to easily be successful. People don't like Donald Trump. They've never liked Donald Trump. There's not been a single moment of this man's career that he has ever had personal positive favorability. That has never been the case for any national politician of his length of his career before. But he's probably going to be a two-term president because they insist on their fucking ideological centrist bullshit.
there's still people in the chat going, bro, shut the fuck up. Joe beat Trump when no one else could in 2020. 42,000 votes, by the way.
4.5 during COVID.
42,000 votes over Donald Trump, who got COVID literally a week before, like the Comey letter. When COVID was like the top of mind, #1 priority, Donald Trump literally got COVID right before the fucking election. Like,
So Kamala is down 115,000 votes in
beat him by
Pennsylvania.
42,000
She's
votes.
also down in Wisconsin.
Get the
During
fuck
a
outta here.
generational
She's down
public health
12,000 votes in
crisis.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, no, it is unimaginably infuriating to
She's fucking down in Maine,
watch
too.
the Democrats throw so fucking consistently. and
Democratic
so
Party, controlled
aggressively.
opposition
And
party.
I know for a fact tomorrow's headlines are going to be that like those.
Can't wait till they
stinky
go
Muslim
super fucking
Arabs
right
didn't
wing for the
fucking
next
vote the
election.
Democratic Party. Are you happy now?
With what
how many
percent
voted
counted in
for
those?
Stein or
It's
whatever the
getting less
fuck.
than 1%.
Yeah.
Wisconsin is
I know, They're
56%
gonna get-
counted,
I
and
think
Pennsylvania it's
that in
60%.
the aftermath of this,
I'm tired, so only stopping in for a second. No problem, Rosie. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi.
Democrats are going to run an increasingly more racist campaign than the one that they ran.
Long
this
ways
time
to go
around. If
still.
they don't get their
Yeah,
fucking
but
act in
it's not
order, if they
good.
continue along the same trajectory, they will somehow.
Damn it, Rosie. I literally just
Republican
finished.
Party collapse.
All right, I need to refill my water,
literally
chat.
Offer them permanent victory.
Listen to Editor Random.
collapsing in the aftermath.
I think I
of Roe v.
pronounced
Wade.
his name wrong.
In the aftermath,
But listen to
of
them
Trumpism.
continue to
And
cook.
they did.
They had
and they did collapse.
the party
The
that had
Democratic
the
Party is a
worst-
machine, and the Democratic Party
Looks
as a
bad, but
party
typically
is not
later
unpopular.
votes are blue.
It's just that
No,
leadership
that's
decisions
copium.
being made from the campaign
Early,
objectively
sorry.
unpopular every single time.
They're showing
I
early
asked
votes.
myself,
It's
and I
split
asked
almost
this
equally
community, who
now.
is this for?
That was in
Whenever Kamala
2020
Harris
when
came
Trump
out
said,
and
"Don't early vote."
Oh, I'm going to do a $50,000 tax
This vote,
for small
it's looking
businesses.
it's
I'm a
split,
small business. My mother was a small business.
three ways
I'm a
between
transnational gang, and I will
Democratic,
prosecute
Republican,
them.
and
I was like,
independent.
who's this
I'm
for?
from a middle class family.
Yeah, I'm from a middle class
God,
family.
isn't that
I said,
amazing?
who's this for? Who is this for? Is that for you? No? Then stop imagining that it's actually for someone else. It's just objectively bad fucking messaging. Okay?
Yeah, and you know what? We saw politicians in this race who were unconnected from the Biden administration. We have Ruben Gallego running against Kerry Lake, who's essentially a Trump clone. He's up by 7 points. We're probably going to see Jackie Rosen in Nevada win. She's not even a fucking leftist. She's a Zionist. She's insanely Zionist. We have Sherrod Brown in Ohio, who's outrunning her by God knows how much. We have, like, even the shitty CIA politician who's running for Senate in Michigan is outrunning her. The two incumbents in Pennsylvania and Michigan are outrunning her. There's a constituency here who are perfectly willing to vote for Democrats. They just don't want to vote for an administration that they've seen as a failure since the fall of Kabul. And like, people will fucking, like, Hillary, they'll crucify me for saying this, but, like, I don't entirely blame them. I get it. Biden looked inept. Kamala Harris is an inexperienced politician. She's only been in elected office.
Hydrates
since
for chat.
2016
Only hydrate when I
nationally.
start to shrivel up.
She's won 2 races against Republicans, one of which was in
Here's the
California
hydrate.
that
Thank
she
you,
nearly
Rosie.
Lost. She did nothing during her vice presidency. She was connected
Cope
to
till
Biden's
it's
biggest
over.
failures. When she ran for president, there was a moment of excitement that she
It's
could
been
play
over
for
since the
him, that she
DNC.
could represent something new.
Yeah.
Maybe
As
a
much
more
optimism as I
left-wing
tried to
came
show,
with almost $1
that
billion
DNC
in
speech,
fundraising
it was
from
over.
small donors, and they literally looked at that and were like, "All right, we're good now."
Yeah, I don't get why they picked fucking
Kais is
Walz.
live.
What was the point of that? Why'd you do
dude,
that?
Exactly.
Maybe we'll raid
Remember
her.
when the
And I'll
vice
just
presidential debate was happening, or even
start
leading up to
drinking.
that, when they objectively moved to a attack to the center, attack to the right strategy.
Yeah,
as
DNC
they
was no bueno.
always
They had
do.
so much momentum.
Yeah.
I said, why the fuck didn't you pick Josh
They
Shapiro?
had so much
He would've done
momentum
better.
leading up
He
to the
would've been better
DNC
than Tim Walz.
with
If you were
running on
going to
progressive
go-
policies
if
like
you were
price
gonna
gouging
go
and shit
to the
and
center,
controlling
then
prices,
yeah, go with
and
the
then choosing
conservative
Tim
governor
Walz,
from
and then they
Eastern
got to the
Pennsylvania. You
DNC,
get a
and then she
2-point
dropped that
boost,
speech
2-point
and is
bump
like,
regardless, because he's
what the
governor of
fuck?
the fucking state that you
Yeah.
have to win. And on
It's
top
more
of that,
consistent. He loves Israel. He was a former IDF member. He
Gotta
loves
step
charter
out for a bit, no
schools.
problem,
Yeah.
Otto.
He's not like he
and,
doesn't have
and
any.
more
left-wing
importantly, he would have been a
inclination.
better communicator. He could have done the fucking Barack Obama thing that he does all the time, and he would have been a better communicator of like the tepid neoliberalism of Kamala Harris.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I
they went with
agree.
Tim Walz,
fucking,
who
like a progressive. It doesn't make any sense.
yes, I, of course
I agree with this
Walz was
assessment.
good.
If you were gonna run a
You're not
fucking,
understanding what I'm saying.
Walz
Walz is
would've
a
won.
fucking
if you're
gem.
if you were saying that you're gonna run a fucking
This would not be
moderate
the
to
conversation we're
conservative
having.
campaign, why the fuck would you select Tim Walz?
The
He was the
problem is-
sole candidate in this entire race who had positive personal favor.
Tim Walz literally was the most
Yeah.
popular candidate,
The
like he's
only-
saying, in the entire fucking race.
They wasted it. They wasted his opportunity. They literally turned around and backpocketed him. And they
We're gonna have the
forced him to
strongest
fucking
military and then
repeat
not letting any
talking points that
Palestinians
were coming
speak. Sunk
from
it.
the
Yep,
top of the
100%.
And yeah, you can. I said it time
Also,
and
I
time
don't-
again. Tim Walz, when he talks about like giving people
I-
health care, when he talks about housing,
We won't.
you can
We're not
see
gonna
how
know
hard
till
he
we
pops
see the
off.
actual
When he talks about like
polls, but
Israel's first strike policy.
I think
against
young
Iran,
people
he's
voted
like,
for Trump.
He sounds like a fucking asshole in a
Particularly
suit, just
young
like
men.
everyone else. Josh Shapiro at least would have been a more charismatic facilitator of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
He literally would have done
Josh
a better
Shapiro
job
would've
than Tim
won.
Walz to be like, yeah, I would love to.
Also,
fucking,
those white
nuke
supremacists I fucking
Iran,
caddied
or,
for last week,
I would love to have a muscular border policy.
they're gonna
Tim
be
Walz sucked
running
at
shit.
that.
I wouldn't like
Barricade,
Yeah,
I don't think you were
I'm
in
not
here,
too
but,
fucking proud. I'm
um,
not gonna say some.
I
bullshit
caddied
like
for
you have
white
to run a
supremacists
fucking
the other day, and it
socialist
was
in every election to win. You just have to run somebody. who
probably
looks
the
competent.
worst
Josh Shapiro run
day of my
won
life.
in Pennsylvania against a Trump toady by 15
No.
points. This isn't complicated. We
No,
don't
it was the
need,
it was the worst
like some
job I ever
fucking
had.
Magic sauce. We just need somebody who's capable of.
The Palestinian
like,
speaker was
looking
picked by
like
the uncommitted
the
leadership
country.
specifically to hedge towards the Dem.
Not
Yep,
this
they were too dumb to
fucking
realize it.
old
They weren't
man
dumb. They just
hating
didn't want a
you're
Palestinian speaker
failures
because they didn't want
in
APAC
Washington.
dropping
This
millions of
is
dollars against them.
administration, not
Yeah, I went
this
back and watched your VOD when you told the story.
unqualified
Okay, I wasn't sure. I couldn't
something
remember.
Nobody knows and refused to make a clear profile.
I feel
for
like
herself.
I feel like you should make a highlight of that.
Kamala Harris being
so I could
a
just
blank
point
slate
people
is
to
not
it.
necessarily an issue when generic Democrats were like outperforming Joe Biden by 28 points. Kamala Harris is the generic Democrat. The problem is, but as a generic
didn't run as
Democrat,
one.
she had a fucking blank slate. She had a blank slate, and instead of instead of messaging specifically to specifically communicating a direct fissure between her and the administration that she was a part of, whether it be on Gaza or even on immigration, or even like expanding on the former accomplishments of the prior administration and saying we've done a lot, but we have so much more to do, and this is what I'm going to do, and talk about like expanding fucking Medicare or something.
Medicare for all. The thing she
I
endorsed.
know. Medicare for all would have been an absolute banger. She wouldn't have looked like a fucking flip-flopper from 2019 when everyone was trying to be woke and radical and progressive instead of running away from all of those messages. But even if she's not going to do that, at least say at least do the Sherrod Brown thing. Say you're going to lower the Medicare age to 55. That's radical enough for a lot of Americans to fucking get mad at you. But you,
enough of a difference. It's a meaningful enough difference from your shitty policy, your shitty administration. It's so
Chat, I have a
frustrating because
retraction.
I would love to say that this is because they
I have a
want left-wing
retraction. That
I
article
would love to say they just have to
that I
endorse all
showed
of
you
my
about
own personal
coronavirus being on
policies, and they just have to
96% of
back what I
flights.
like and what
It
I
was from
personally
January
back, and they'd be
2023.
A-okay. But it's not that. It's not that complicated. It's not that elaborate or that like esoteric. This is a very easy opposition. It's an opposition that had lost for nearly a decade. They had only managed
trying to bring it
win
up right
against
now.
incredibly unpopular DC-aligned Democrats, and lo and behold, that's exactly what you gave them for the third time in a row. You barely lost the first time you did it, barely won the second time. Now you're probably going to lose like by more the third time. It's not rocket science. It's not complicated. They just refuse to acknowledge the reality staring them in the face.
all right. So the question is it Jover? Also, the Senate is officially flipped. Sherrod Brown, speaking of Sherrod Brown, has lost to fucking Bernie Moreno.
Didn't need to happen. Probably is gonna
Articles
outrun it by a
from
shit ton.
January 10th, 2023.
Bernie fucking Moreno, dude.
A
Bernie
DL
Moreno.
art dealer who's done every
So
form of
sorry about that,
fraud on
chat. I
planet
lied
Earth.
to you.
And also a closeted gay man.
Yes, I
who's
said
now
DL Moreno.
I
Yeah.
can't
DL
believe
Vance.
Sherrod Brown fucking lost.
He is a closeted gay man who was like super pro gay rights, and then immediately, as soon as he fucking flipped over to the Republican side, became like an anti-trans nutter. Okay, straight up, like there is mountains of opposition research on this motherfucker, and he wasn't even like the best slated to win this seat from the
losing.
Ohio primaries. They just what?
He was the worst performing candidate in the Ohio primaries. He was losing the entire way through. He was losing when Biden was in the race. I mean, like, certainly the polling was probably wrong there. It was probably the case that the polls were only reaching a group of voters who were more likely to be ticket splitters, and they missed.
If
the
Republicans end up
low-information
with a
voters who only
trifecta,
turn up
get
at
ready for some
presidential
fuck
races,
shit.
who only vote party line. That was what happened in 2020 to a degree, although it didn't cost them everything. It very nearly did. So polling has a bit of an issue here. Polling really
It's kind of
did,
crazy
like,
that we
show
know this
this
election is going to
degree
be
of
over before
Democratic
California's
strength
polls even
like,
close.
against Kamala. That either wasn't the case, or that like the candidate at the top of the ballot being connected to the administration,
Unfucking real.
like just fuck them up. The question now at this point is if Baldwin and Casey can win. That's not a guarantee. And we need them to, like, at this point, it's like, are Democrats in a position to maybe, like, possibly win back the Senate in 2026? Because if Kamala can't pull a rabbit out of the hat here, like, Trump is gonna, like, like, if he wins, he's gonna have the Senate. He's gonna be able to replace Alito and Thomas with his own people. Like, the contradictions have been completely heightened here. There is no possibility of a traditional reform through the system. We're not going to be able to just bide our time and win every election for the next 10 years and hope things fall into place. We're going to need radical court reform if there's going to be anything done. We're going to need some a huge reform of the DNC that's put together so they can actually appeal to people instead of trying to prioritize their Cheneyite crusades over everything else that's going on. I hope that I wish there could be a middle ground. I really did. I thought there maybe could be a middle ground, but there just wasn't. But it's
Nate
nothing
Cohn,
we don't
for the
already
first time
know.
tonight. Nate Cohn says, for the first time tonight, we consider Trump likely to win the presidency. He's an advantage in each Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin to win. Harris would need to sweep all three. There's still a lot of vote left, but in the voting so far, Trump is narrowly but discernibly ahead.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
that's fair.
at minimum,
Yeah,
the current
what
results are that
Shai
Trump is
saying,
gonna
she's
do
just
some fuck shit.
underrunning Biden across
At
the board,
minimum.
no matter the demographic. It's
It's going to be
shift
close
away from
enough
her.
that
There are
Trump is
some
going to
demographics
declare
where this is
victory
more
early
pronounced.
before all the
There are
votes
some
are in.
demographics where it's lessened.
And
There are
there's going to be some fucked up shit
areas,
happening.
Some suburban areas where she's doing a little bit better than him. But the general story is this is an unpopular administration. This is an largely unpopular, inexperienced candidate people didn't know. And this is an environment in which people were very unsatisfied with the direction of the country, and the candidate who maybe might have been in a position to possibly represent change only did so in the most abstract sense instead of meeting stuff directly.
Looks like Kamala Harris will not win the south end of Dearborn, an area 90+% Muslim that Biden won with 88% of the vote 4 years ago. I wonder how that happened. Maybe we shouldn't have fucking sent Richie Torres and then Bill Clinton to Michigan to be like, Arabs are dogs that need to be put down. It seems like that was a bad.
Were losing by so much that the Arab vote didn't make the difference. So
by the way,
can't blame it on it.
Yeah, there's also that too. But here's the issue. It's not like this is fucking hindsight, you know? This is foresight. This is just sight. Like, these are all of the specific things that we yelled about for years, but especially, more importantly, in this last election cycle. It was just like, and everybody kept telling me I'm fucking wrong. Everybody was like, no, you don't understand. They have a method to this madness. Like, there's adults in the room.
The top of the hour.
Sure they know better.
I gotta run a 3-minute ad break because I avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Get a free monthly subscription to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's Kiko. But I gotta run the ad break now. Here it comes.
was just so unpopular and toxic that I think the West Coast just came in. The polls just closed in California and Washington. Adam Schiff is going to be the new senator.
I know. I can't wait. I voted for him on stream, and I was like, this motherfucker is gonna put me in jail one day when like Chuck Schumer's anti-Semitism bill comes into effect if the Democrats win. But now he can still vote to put me in jail as a Democrat after I voted for him.
God, they're gonna have the fucking Senate, the lame duck Biden administration with the Senate majority, and with the President-elect Trump, and they use that time to pass the anti-Semitism bill. That's a perfect end to all this.
Yep.
God. It's just not. You shouldn't have run a 78-year-old man. Shouldn't have run a 78-year-old man who was wrong on every single policy.
Oh, California went blue
for his entire life.
Shocker.
It just doesn't work out.
Yeah, the I told you so it just rings so fucking hollow because I just know that the Democrats are probably actively strategizing on how to fucking create a tailor-made message as to why like somehow I was responsible and people like me were responsible for them fucking losing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
this was like it felt like compelling and new, like fucking like 8 years ago. Like, oh my God, you guys won under Obama twice, but it turns out centrism actually isn't good. What an amazing concept! Who could have ever thought? God, he's gonna probably win the popular vote.
Oh, yeah, I mean that was I said that was likely regardless. But I still thought that like the fucking suburb vote would be holding through. You know?
The thing is that if the country voted like the suburbs did, if the country voted like the entire country voted like the Atlanta suburbs, if the entire country voted like these like specific areas in Virginia and like Wisconsin and like North Carolina, if the whole country voted like that, she probably ends up winning. The thing is, the country just didn't end up voting like that. The country didn't do that. The country didn't like there was everywhere besides the suburbs moved away from 2020. Everywhere besides the suburbs moved to the right. The rural areas, the urban areas, New York, everything from New York City to fucking like rural Indiana and Kentucky, like moved to the right. And if you're not putting up like massive margins that like and it counteract that, which she didn't do, you're not going to win. You can't win. You can't win with that. And now we're probably in a situation where Trump's going to win all the 7 swing states. Polymarket was right. Like, God, the polling was right. Guess we can go forward like fucking worshiping Atlas Intel.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about the pollsters and how correct they were. I don't care that they're that they were correct in their analysis because
I don't know what to say.
Regardless of what they were saying, there's still a likelihood.
I mean,
they also
regardless of if it was Kamala or Trump,
Harris could still win the electoral college.
working class people are still going to have to organize.
Right now, it's just looking increasingly
it's going to be significantly more difficult
like how
to organize.
She's performing in the areas that she was supposed to be performing in. I don't think it's going to be able to make up with the mail-in voters.
No, election day voters, whatever.
But like
it's death by 1,000 cuts.
Historically speaking,
like just looking at Georgia, she did like relatively okay.
When fascism is on the ballot,
but just like you can't survive the.
When fascism is on the ballot, progressive policies.
She's probably gonna only win New Jersey.
Progressive policies. Literally,
I saw something earlier.
Beat fascists.
Oh, this is it.
So why do we keep
Kamala Harris with 95%
not running on progressive policies?
67.8% of the vote in New York City. If that holds, that would be the worst performance for a Democratic presidential candidate in the 5 boroughs since 1980.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Remember when
Oregon started to count.
Kathy Hochul said, "Like I'm the fucking boss."
They call it blue yet?
It's like. They looked at 2022. They looked at the worst performing aspects of 2022, which was New York. And they literally were like, let's nationalize that strategy. Let's tap to the center. Let's do the crime panic shit that was a demonstrable failure in New York in 2022 in the midterms. That and let's just do that on a national campaign. This is why I always told my chat, Democrats do not fucking learn lessons. They never learned the lesson from 2016. They never learned.
It would be kind of hilarious if Oregon went red.
Progressive momentum in the Trump administration because, like, obviously they were falling apart so disastrously, so spectacularly that like you know there were
It's 59 blue, 38 red.
A lot of races that
Are you
were
talking voter
secured by, like, the
registration,
Justice
Dark
Democrats and
Assassin?
groups like that, but ultimately this was very closely resembling a 2016 run in many respects, with not as an unpopular candidate with Kamala Harris. Like, at least she didn't have, you talked about Hillary Clinton's
Wasn't
like
bad as
electoral
Hillary
successes, but like at
or
least she didn't
Biden.
have conspiracy theories and all of the other shit, all the other undesirable shit that was associated with the Clintons in general, or even NAFTA, right? Like, she
Yeah,
didn't
or
have any of that
Biden.
baggage. But even then,
Yeah.
she
Georgia's
still
actually pretty close.
desperately tacked to Joe Biden over and over again.
Oh, I guess it's technically 140,000 votes.
Yeah. It was like, and it was like she was explicitly saying shit like, you know, the vice president
Percent?
can't break from the president. That's not what we can do. Why not? Why can't you break from the fucking president? Nobody likes him. You're trying to win the election, aren't you? Maybe you're not. Maybe you don't give a fuck about that. Like, Jesus Christ. They're just like these imaginary rules they placed around themselves where it's like so impossible to ever imagine like fucking doing anything meaningful to break from Biden. Where
Oh.
while like everything
Decision
else can
Desk
be
is showing something
compromised,
different.
anti-interventionism can be
No. You
compromised.
can break. You
Decision
can break
Desk
from
is
the president
showing this.
when you're Joe Biden and you're breaking in the right wing direction. That's the only. That's the only.
But it's
way you
only
can
it's
break.
only like this county right here,
Todd
Douglas
blames
County.
Latinx for Democratic losses among Hispanics. Yeah, dude, that's
But it's
right.
saying it's
There
saying
was not a
fucking
single fucking campaign
81%
message that had
chance for
Latinx on it. Shut the
Trump
fuck
to
up.
Joe
win.
Biden hasn't said Latinx since 2020.
Oh, is that so?
Joe Biden ended this fucking woke shit like literally. He's 800 years old. He's
Oh, this
barely
is
stopping
the
himself
Electoral
from saying
College. I thought it was
fucking
by
slurs,
state.
Okay, there was no identity
Yeah.
politics anywhere in this fucking campaign.
Yeah,
Even
she
though
never
the media
talked about how she would be the first woman president. They praised Kamala
Yeah,
Harris for
for not
breaking from
doing
identity
that.
politics.
I praise Kamala Harris for not doing that. It was smart. It was a smart thing to do.
It was
to
the
not,
consensus. This was the consensus. The consensus.
Also,
was that,
Google
like,
has
This is a right wing slant. This
the
is what they're
blue
doing
wall
here.
being
They're like,
completely
the Democrats
red.
were too woke. That's why they lost. They need to be more fascist.
Yeah, see, this is what
Going
I
to call it,
hate.
guys. Falling
This
asleep.
is what I hate, and I wrote about this.
Got follow-up eye appointment tomorrow
at
too.
the end of the election. I wrote.
Good luck, Ascal. Hope you have a restful sleep.
Trump loses. I wrote
Wishing we could be
why Kamala
happier
loses, and I blamed it mostly on Biden.
at the moment.
Every time there's a result, people always say shit like this. If Kamala won, they would have been saying shit like, oh, she won because she broke from wokeism and she was so fucking smart to do that. But now that she loses.
Back at my desk. Welcome back, Kiko.
It's because
No,
she's
go
too
and
woke.
toss and turn all night,
Can't
probably.
win.
Yeah.
You can't fucking win.
I'll be lucky if I go to bed tonight.
Did what you guys wanted to do since 2020. This is where it gets us. You're
And
not that fucking
look.
smart.
They're doing it. They're doing it. Open letter to Democrats. Spending 4 years defending trans issues was a huge loser. Oh my God. I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Dude, I literally said this in Okash's chat. I said this shit in Okash's chat. I said Dems are gonna fucking no longer defend trans people.
Where they, you know how the Republicans say like, oh,
Dude, I
what's
said
the
this in
solution to
Okash's
gun
chat. I
violence?
said
More
Dems aren't gonna
guns, more
fucking,
of the same
or
problem.
2 years from
The
now aren't gonna
Democrats look at the
defend trans
problem
people because they're
where
gonna
they
keep moving further to the
actually
fucking
have
right.
a competitive race where they showcase.
There's literally people tweeting already. Don't be defending trans people.
Republicans, they want to hug and kiss.
They're
them.
going to be more. That's
And
what
then
I'm
they turn
saying.
around and go, you know what was the problem? We didn't go right enough.
Yeah, that's the only fucking conclusion they can come to. Like the shit, like saying
Unfucking real.
Up to 2024, you had it so there was not a single Republican who ran on trans panic that did well. You had fucking Andy Beshear in Kentucky who ran on saying that these Republicans are
The
bullying
most popular
children.
governor in the country.
Hi, Hori.
Andy Beshear, who
What's up,
they
brother?
passed on, like, whatever. I don't even know what point I'm making there. But Andy Beshear in Kentucky, like, ran. He said they're bullying.
Well, I mean,
children.
the good
They're
news
bullying
is
children.
it
That's what
was
they're doing.
at least there's
And
going to
I'm
be
not
cool
gonna
people in the
talk about
concentration
it.
camps.
It's also
Because
very
they're going to throw
pro-trans.
all the cool people into the
Pro-trans.
concentration
It
camps.
does not fucking matter. The trans panic shit does not track. It doesn't fucking matter. All you're doing is exposing yourself when you talk about shit like this. All you're doing is exposing yourself as someone who really cares about it. Okay. The Democrats did not run a fucking pro-trans campaign. What the fuck are we talking about? They literally were beating the Republicans by
Refuse to
16
acknowledge
points.
it. They made tweets saying that Trump was more pro-trans than them.
Yeah. And they were still beating the Republicans by 16 points on that because the Republicans were because the Republicans were fucking constantly clobbering on the trans issues when no one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Stop fucking hyper focusing on shit that Republicans are putting in front of you, please. Like, they are so motivated by
trans shit is the reason why you were competitive in this race. You lost because you wouldn't break away from your fucking comfort character.
Yeah, it's just, I mean,
This
it's
is
not
the
it's not
worst
just Joe
part of it.
Biden. It's not
The
not
worst
just Joe
part of-
Biden. It's like, I think Kamala Harris is a fucking adult. I think she is a human being who is 60 fucking years old. Like, she is, I cannot in good conscience say that it's just because of Joe Biden. I think Kamala Harris had the worst fucking political instincts.
She came into a bad situation, sure. I was willing to say that. It was an unprecedentedly bad situation. No nominee had ever dropped out and forced somebody to come in as late as they did. But you know what? Nobody forced her to run. You could have had an open convention where fucking any number of your fucking glup shittos could have gotten the nomination and would have probably done really well. There were polls that had Josh Shapiro up by 10 points in Pennsylvania. Governor Whitmer in Michigan was winning by 5-7 points in Michigan. All these are states that she's probably going to lose. She was the one who made the party consolidate around her. She's the one who prioritized her own fucking ambitions over, like,
It really feels like people have deceived themselves here, including some kind of delusion. Just watch them go further right.
Compromise for them are the most
This is what they are.
bullshit
Yeah.
things.
How much fucking evidence do people
throw
need?
Whatever
Yeah.
our priorities are out the window.
I mean, it's like we talk about. You cut a liberal and a
By the way,
fascist
our
lead.
priorities are not just our priorities. Like, is not when I advocate for Medicare for all. I'm
This
not
is
just
literally-
doing it
this
because,
is
like, I'm
literally-
selfishly wanting healthcare for myself.
Historically
Like, I think
speaking,
it's
this is what
also
fucking
a
happens.
very popular policy. That's why I'm advocating for it.
The
It
quote
it
unquote
plays
center
well,
left
it
ends
polls
up
incredibly
enabling
fucking
the
well.
right party.
It's just so goddamn
And
frustrating.
you keep fucking moving further to the right
They
because you're going to
refuse to do
side
this
with
shit.
capital.
Anyway,
And
here's
capital
what,
likes Nazis.
NBC anchor just noticed a memo from the Harris campaign is almost verbatim what Hillary Clinton's 2016 campaign had sent, urging panic against. We're focused on the blue wall, which is here. I'm going to read it now. In Pennsylvania, we overperformed turnout expectations in Philly and overperformed our early vote expectations in Bucks County. We don't have election day results from Philadelphia, but we do know that we overperformed turnout expectations there and have seen especially high turnout in places with large non-white and student populations. You did not deserve those votes. You got them regardless. You got them in spite of your campaign, for the record. Anyway, you got them because those people were anti-Trump and they wanted to punish Trump for abortion restrictions.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on from that. But regardless,
you want to know what? I'm going to go
All
into
right.
some deep lore.
I do-
guys
I
ever,
do wanna
like, any of you
show-
people who, like me, live in a swing state. One of these
I wanna
have a
show a
fucking
letter
state
from
where they spend
FDR,
all their money. You
'cause
guys probably
it's
saw some
very,
ads by a firm named Future Forward. This was the dominant ad, not just in the Democratic messaging world, but in the entire Democratic Party.
It's
What
very-
they said went as practically gospel for everything that they did. They had $600 million
Right on the
largely
nose.
from venture capitalist firms, and they were run by a firm named Blue Rose Politics, run by a man named David Shore. David Shore is somebody who, in early 2020.
So FDR wrote a letter to the DNC after his second term and rejecting, basically accepting the third term nomination. And he wrote this. This was a drafted letter. He didn't actually send it to the DNC, but he penned this letter to the DNC. Franklin Roosevelt letter to the Democratic Convention, July 18th, 1940. Members of the convention, in the century in which we live, the Democratic Party has received the support of the electorate only when the party, with absolute clarity, has been the champion of progressive and liberal policies and principles of government. The party has failed consistently when, through political trading and chicanery, it has fallen into the control of those interests, personal and financial, which think in terms of dollars instead of in terms of human values. The Republican Party has made its nominations this year at the dictation of those who, we all know, always place money ahead of human progress. The Democratic Convention, as appears clear from the events of today, is divided on this fundamental issue. Until the Democratic Party, through this convention, makes overwhelmingly clear it stands in favor of social progress and liberalism and shakes off all the shackles of control fastened upon it by the forces of conservatism, reaction, and appeasement, it will not continue its march of victory. It is without question that certain political influences pledged to a reaction in domestic affairs and to appeasement in foreign affairs have been busily engaged behind the scenes in the promotion of discord since this convention convened. Under these circumstances, I cannot, in all honor, and will not, merely for political expediency, go along with the cheap bargaining and political maneuvering which have brought about party dissension in this convention. It is best not to straddle ideals. In these days of danger, when democracy must be more than vigilant, there can be no connivance with the kind of politics which has internally weakened nations abroad before the enemy has struck from without. It is best for America to have the fight out here and now. I wish to give the Democratic Party the opportunity to make its historic decision clearly and without equivocation. The party must go wholly one way or wholly the other. It cannot face in both directions at the same time. By declining the honor of the nomination for presidency, I can restore the opportunity to the convention. I so do. FDR called this shit out. FDR called this shit out. He said,
You know what?
if you're
That's
siding
probably
with
that's right.
capital and siding with
Fucking
businesses and
annoying.
siding
They
with
understand politics.
people that put
they were putting
money
up these
over
surveys.
human,
They probably
you're gonna lose.
probably going to be pretty close
Oof.
to reality.
Oof. 69 Wisconsin, 68
So-
Pennsylvania leaning right, 67.
That's it. Is a concentration camp an
Michigan,
exaggeration? Is that Project
Nevada.
2025? Oh no, it's not an exaggeration.
It's funny that it's not like
They're doing
totally over,
concentration
but it's
camps for
like
migrants.
it's over.
I mean, yeah,
And
the-
they'll
the
probably end up
only
putting
way-
people that
the
aren't
only
loyal to Trump
path-
in there too.
The only path for success out of this is just like if
And
there's
and
this
Trump can't
massive
win the
fucking
next
Hail
election.
Mary
So there's no
and the
reason
youth
he doesn't have
voters, like,
accountability.
still ended
So
up
he's going to
carrying
do
Democratic
the most
Party
unhinged
to a
shit
victory
possible.
that they did not
And
deserve, that
as
they
Josh said,
desperately
Edinger
actually,
Mentum said,
stood, I
he might
mean,
win the
really
fucking popular vote.
pushed young voters away, sometimes directly arresting them, sometimes calling them fucking Klansmen, like in terms of the pro-Palestinian campus protesters and shit. And they probably still sucked it the fuck up and went out and voted. But ultimately, these results they're not looking too good. I think it's all in on Pennsylvania at this point, and I don't know what it looks like. Do you have any performance updates for Pennsylvania?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Times has all those states, like you said, it's 65.
Or if I'm posted on Facebook,
70%.
gender reveal tomorrow.
I think
The answer to the question I didn't hear, boss was
just
talking to me.
kind of fell
The
back to
concentration
gossip
camps are real.
status.
They're going to start with migrant people, and then they'll
I mean,
probably end up
like, I
throwing
guess
people that
maybe
aren't
if, like,
loyal
the
to Trump.
final votes here are like really, really, really good for her, like beyond anything we've really seen anywhere else. Maybe these could break her way. But like, it's like
Forecaster Enton in Pennsylvania now, there are 23 counties where 95 plus of the vote is in. Trump needs to do 1.2 points better than last time around to win statewide. In the counties where 95% of the vote is in, he's doing 2.5 points better than his 2020 total.
yeah, it's
Check
not
it mail,
like
no problem.
super impressive. He just is just.
So,
You had in 2020, you had an unpopular Trump who was seen as running an administration who was a failure, against a Democrat who was largely liked. The Democrat who was largely liked barely wins. And like now you're at the point like you have that Democrat is wildly unpopular, governs over years and years of economic depression. And like
I mean,
it's just a simple
in the
story.
off chance that she pulls a Hail Mary out of this, like out of the mail-in voters and I don't know, and some of the districts that she's some of the districts with like extra turnout, and it's not like fucking Trump supporters that are coming in from these college towns, then then maybe the Democrat or maybe the Republicans will choose to abolish the Electoral College, so that's cool.
Yeah, I guess that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Literally,
if
like, it would-
if the Democrats win the Electoral College and lose a popular vote, as I said could likely happen,
That'd
I
be
think
awesome.
I think the Republicans will try to abolish
Dude, I
it,
think that'd
which
be
would
hilarious.
cool.
Yeah, it's just like this isn't like a 2016 thing where it's like this is so out of left field and what do we do next? It's just so predictable. It's just so predictable. It's like Keir Starmer becoming unpopular. Like we've been through this before. It was novel the first time. It was like really confusing and we didn't know what to do. But it's been like 10 years. We've beaten these people pretty thoroughly like a bunch of times. Like
AOC's outperforming Kamala in New York 14. AOC has 68% of the vote. Kamala Harris has 65% of the vote.
That's
God. I don't even know if like Democrat. You know what? I shit on Cook Political Report for like having fucking like Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. as
chat, that
toss-ups,
letter,
but, like, you know, That was probably real. That was real. You know what? I tip my
That
cap.
letter was in
I'm not gonna
Samuel
doubt them anymore.
Rosamond's memoir,
Yeah. All right, well, let's
Working with
dive back
Roosevelt.
into,
And
the
he was recounting the
commentary
detail
from
and the circumstances
NBC
surrounding the
News.
drafting and reprints the full text in the book, Working with
I feel
Roosevelt.
like they're
I
excited.
believe that was one of
Like, I don't see
FDR's
them dooming and
lawyers.
glooming. I feel like they're excited, fantasizing about like what kind of ratings the Trump administration is going to bring.
White House veterans, I believe we have them right now. Oh, not yet. We're going to go to that they're coming up.
We're going to go to
Peter
Peter Alexander.
Peter Alexander for
Like, I feel like I'm way more
Yeah,
upset
he was
about the
former
Democratic
White House
Party's,
counsel.
performance so far than fucking NBC News is. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Yeah, well, I always defer to the Pod Save America guys. If they want to go, you'll let me know when they're ready. But we are waiting to hear, of course, from Kamala Harris at some point over the course of this evening. No indication when that would happen. Some early indications that might happen in the course of this hour. No confirmation on that at this time. We'll keep you posted as we know. I will tell you, though, in the course of the last 15 minutes, NBC News did obtain a memo that was sent out by the chair of the Harris campaign, Jen O'Malley Dillon, the woman who orchestrated Joe Biden's victory in 2020. This was sent to staff, and it gives you a sense of where they are heading into this evening. They expect nothing will be determined until late into the night, and certainly they
Not to
say
bring
that
down the
they'll be at
chat,
this
but last
again
time my friend's
tomorrow.
dad
But as she
passed
notes
cancer.
in this
I'm
memo,
sorry to
again,
hear
she
that, Dark
says
Assassin.
that they have always said that the
My
clearest path to
condolences.
270 electoral votes
My
lies
condolences
through
for
the
your
blue
friend
wall
and for
states.
you.
Here's what she says specifically about Pennsylvania. She says that we overperformed turnout expectations in Philadelphia and overperformed in our early vote expectations in Bucks County, one of those key collar counties, those key suburbs of Philadelphia. She says we don't have election day results from Philadelphia, but we do know that we overperformed turnout expectations there and have seen especially high turnout in places with non-white and student populations. One thing they're keeping a close eye on right now. About Michigan particularly, they say the city of Detroit won't be reporting out until roughly midnight, but that they have seen strong turnout from early vote and election day voting in other parts of the state. And finally, in Wisconsin, where they're keeping a close eye on that blue wall, that they do not expect complete results from Wisconsin until tomorrow morning between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. But the biggest takeaway perhaps from this memo is the sense that as the chips start
Thanks. I looked at him.
it appears
I looked
that
up to
they
him
are
as a
leaning
dad. I
heavily
never had.
into the blue wall, which started and maybe
Very
ending
sorry, Dark
as their
Assassin.
best path
I
to victory here, in spite of some numbers
could
that show
understand
they
the
still have
feeling
some
that you're
ground to
having.
make up. There's still a lot of data out there, and that's where, at least according to her memo, which effectively said goodbye to the staff for the night, said we'll do it again late into the night and start again strong in the morning. That's where they are as this night heads toward midnight.
All right,
But
Peter, thank you.
we're all
Now,
here
without further
for
ado,
each
let's
other,
Go to the host of Pod
'cause
Save America, Democrats.
we're all
John
we got
Levin
and we
Dan
all we
Pfeiffer,
need.
both White House
Oregon went
veterans.
blue.
Dan, I know you to be a number
No,
cruncher.
let's
and
hear
I
what
wonder
the
what you're
pod
thinking
Johns
about the
have to
numbers
say.
that you're seeing. You
Oh,
just heard
my-
what the Harris
dude,
campaign
Minnesota's a
is
toss-up,
saying,
man.
but the vibe check is that this path is narrowing significantly,
Fucking
and that
walls
it's blue
didn't even
wall or
help
bust at this
Minnesota.
point for Kamala Harris.
What was the point?
Yeah, that seems right. And you look at the numbers, it's very clear that Trump is overperforming in rural counties, and Harris is overperforming in suburban counties. And what is going to maybe the deciding factor here is primarily going to be what is the turnout and the vote margins coming out of Milwaukee, Philadelphia, and Detroit. And if they are what we think they are, then she has a very clear, albeit narrow, but clear path to be the next president of the United States.
John, let me ask you about what we've been observing. Young voters, particularly male voters, who seem to be breaking for Trump and him, in fact, winning the youth vote according to our exit polls. Does that surprise you? What's your take on that dynamic?
That would be surprising. I think that's another reason to drink. But I do think that I think
Is he
it's
drunk?
pretty early. I think that's fine. That's fine. I think it's pretty early to be drawing conclusions based on the exits and trying to figure out what happened with specific demographics. I think where we're at is this was always going to be close. It is close right now. I think there was some hope based on vibes that perhaps this wouldn't be as close based on some late polling and some late momentum and a terrible event at Madison Square Garden. Could we hope that maybe this night wouldn't be as long? And the answer is no. The polls largely were showing a very tight race.
So Philadelphia only has about half the polls in,
It will
half the
ultimately
votes
come
in.
down to Pennsylvania. I mean, that certainly has been what's been telegraphed for all of these months.
It is the essential state because if Georgia and North Carolina, she does not win, and there's still a lot of outstanding voting.
Pittsburgh has pretty much all their votes in, but Philadelphia, there's several counties that only have half the votes in.
Wisconsin with Arizona. You can replace Michigan with Arizona and Wisconsin, but you need
Harrisburg
Pennsylvania,
has
so it will
half the
come down
votes
to
in
Pennsylvania.
too.
All right, Dan Pfeiffer, John Levitt, thanks for your time. We'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
Erie has half the
we
votes
have
in as
another
well.
Call to make. I believe we're going to get a Washington, state of Washington presidential call. Let's see where we are. NBC News now projecting that Kamala Harris will win the 12 electoral votes in the state of Washington. Here's how it breaks down right now. A difference of about 472,000, 473,000 votes. In the road to 270, that leaves Harris with 165, 214.
I stand by this, and it's going to come across as silly when I say this, but she should have 100% at least sent Tim Walz on Joe Rogan if she wasn't going to go on Joe Rogan.
Sarah Fagan, a former aide to George W. Bush.
She should have
Mike,
went on
what are
Rogan.
your thoughts
Rogan,
here?
Hassan
We've
has
had
said
no
this.
calls
Rogan literally
in,
glazes
battleground
his
states
guests no matter
so
what.
far. Is this
Rural counties count quicker. It's not Jover till it's Jover. Well, that's what I'm saying. Philly, there's like 3 counties around Philadelphia that are like 50%. But like it's a fairly large margin in Pennsylvania right now.
I really do think that this.
Bro, this is getting scary. Yeah, this is fucking 2016 all over again. 2016, I was on the island and we got super fucking drunk that day.
The Harris campaign really
I remember sitting at work watching it unfold and being like, dude,
I think the Trump campaign
Trump's gonna fucking win.
Immigration,
and then we got super drunk.
Inflation, instability.
Kiko, were you there with us
if you look at the
when we got
exit
shit faced?
That you all have been talking about today, you really see that America.
Or was that prior to us like hanging out all the time?
We think the economy, we were better off 4 years ago than we are today. And when you,
I was at the main beach. Okay, yeah, we were.
Way, Harris tried to.
We might have been there.
From
I think we
Biden.
started there and then went somewhere else.
Successful with that, and it looks like she was.
And went back to
Hey, Mike,
somebody's
let me
room and
ask
just
you
kept drinking.
Bear with me for a second because we have another projection we're going to put up here on the screen.
I was with my girlfriend who didn't like my friends, so I'm not sure. Probably not then.
Harris will win in Connecticut when all the votes
We're
are counted.
back.
7 electoral votes. There's the breakdown right
Connecticut.
there.
We're back,
boys.
All right, Connecticut.
Difference
Sweet.
between the two of them. And here's where it takes us, the road to 270. Donald Trump standing at 214.
She only has like
Harris
100 more
now with
fucking votes.
170.
Than
Oh, I didn't know you guys knew each other IRL. Yeah, Hori, we were.
Sarah,
My ex-girlfriend chat. Oh yeah, you got to make sure chat knows that Kiko's single.
Memo. What do you make of it?
I think
Yeah,
it's
Hori,
a
him and I
campaign
were
doing what it
on
can to try to keep hope
an
alive.
island together in the Marshall Islands,
You know, look,
and that's
I
how
don't see
we've become such good friends.
any good news for Democrats in these
Chat, I'm
results.
available as fuck.
Donald Trump is running
Kiko?
about a point or a point and
Hydrate.
a half ahead of where he was in 2020. And
Hydrate, 'cause you thirsty.
Blue wall counties that 75% of the vote is in. And Kamala Harris is running behind.
Hydrate,
in these
'cause you're
urban areas
thirsty.
By 1 or 2 points compared to where President Biden performed. You look at that coupled with Donald Trump's overperformance with Hispanic voters, with young voters.
All right, chat. I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, but keep watching us
hang
on.
their hat on. And it's not over. There's votes to be counted.
Hori, if you love that story, you'll love like all our other stories. We have
states tend to be
great stories from that time.
You know, they go red,
But
and then they tend to go.
yeah, Kiko will talk to you, and
race
I'll come back and
scenarios
we'll
as
have
these,
conversations about it.
Big urban areas come in later. But when you just look at the underperformance of Kamala Harris and the overperformance of Trump, it's going to be pretty hard, I think, for her to catch him.
Yeah, the Harris team is saying they believe they overperformed in Philadelphia. Does that give you pause?
I don't see where they're saying that. Now they're looking, I'm sure, at precinct analysis, and we're looking at a county total, so we should give that caveat. But you know, Joe Biden got 80% of the vote in Philadelphia County, and she's not running at 80%. I think she's, the last I looked, was at 77 or 78%. So that's a pretty significant difference when a race is as close as it is.
All right, Sarah and Mike, thanks to both of you. Tom Yamas has more from the big board on Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia, but I also want to give us just sort of a vibe check of where we are. It is still very early in the night, right? And even though people may be claiming they've won certain states yet, we still haven't called any of the battlegrounds here at NBC News. And a reminder, Harris's easiest path is to hold the blue wall. If she wins Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, remember, she gets to the White House. Even if she loses Georgia, North Carolina, the entire Sun Belt, she still gets there. Let's talk about Georgia, though. Let's find out where we are there in the Peach State. Still too close to call for NBC News right now. 91% of the vote is in, but let's talk about where the vote remains. Look at, okay, the giant circles, remember those giant bubbles? That's the vote that still is outstanding. We're still waiting on this vote to be counted. And we know the exact number, or we can estimate the exact number. We think it's going to be about 487,000 votes. There's still almost 500,000 votes out in Georgia, still up for grabs here. Let's make some comparisons here. Remember,
It's
I
got
told you
me
Harris has to
thinking,
drive up
damn,
the vote
maybe we
in the
did
Atlanta
steal
metro
that
area.
last
50% of the
election.
vote is going to come from this area right here. First County, Cobb County, she's performing just like where Biden is, slightly better. Fulton County, performing a little bit lower, but slightly, and there's still 7% of the vote out in Fulton, where Atlanta is exactly. Gwinnett County, 80%'s in. Look, she's holding the same marks of where Biden was. She's overperforming in Douglas County as we move further south. Look, she's almost exactly where Biden was.
All right, I'm
around
back.
the ring counties of Atlanta. That's good news and overperforming in Rockdale County. But if Democrats want
We're on
to
amazing
expand the
scuba
map,
diving
we're not
adventures
seeing that
together.
tonight.
Yep.
A place like Cherokee, we're going to see if they could make inroads.
What happened to that
there,
girl in
just north of Atlanta.
forgot where the
It
place
touches
was,
those
the
ring
big
counties.
statue place?
Trump was at 68% in 2020.
The
Tonight he's at
Democrats should let
69.
me
Kiko,
run
is she
the
asking about your
campaign.
prison girlfriend?
Let us run it
I want to
for
move down
once.
though,
It's
because
not
there
like
is
they're
something interesting
winning.
happening.
Also, my hair looks fucking incredible.
I was talking to you guys about
My hair
the
looks good,
Terrible
so good after I wear a hat.
They should let us. They should let her. Like they fucked up so much.
Oh, we're
they
still
should just let us
talking?
Run it.
No, the girl in tonight.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not give it a shot? See if it fucking works out. I'm
Yeah,
here.
we didn't lose to Trump twice. I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt. I was like, they got the Seltzer poll. They did well in 2022. Like maybe they can do it. But it's like, nope. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Maybe you should care about winning next time instead.
She's
of
messaging me and then deleting him because she thinks she's annoying me, so I have to reassure her. No, you're telling me that women are insecure and need reassuring? Never.
I think.
Yeah.
In a country where
that's literally what was happening with
showing nationally
my previous girlfriend.
Are saying
I had to reassure her all the time,
citizenship
and at the time I found it annoying. But obviously, looking back, hindsight being 2020,
is running mass deportation,
shouldn't
the
have.
other party's like
Knew it started with an S, but forgot the rest.
Kind of seems like there isn't, there's like a
Kiko, I wish you weren't
underrepresented
working so we could
aspect
fucking play
there that they
games
could have,
together and
maybe
fucking
taken
make
advantage
jokes
of,
and shit.
It just didn't make it. Just none of what they did made sense logically. It's like if the question is like if the question is here that you suddenly back this restrictionist policy, why didn't you do it? Like it was legitimately a good question. Why didn't they do it like during their first 3 years in power? What were they doing? Like what were they trying to accomplish?
I don't know what happened, but like it was October 5th, 2023, when Joe Biden, I think, like got zapped in the brain or something. And I guess a couple months before that, they were like basically gearing up for this like right-wing border bill that they were going to unveil, and it was going to be a massive fucking victory for them.
Everyone please like my
and their
sponsored
whole
tweet?
you fake fucking leftists are why the Gaza genocide will be fully completed. Brother, don't act like you care about
He's
Gaza.
losing in he's winning every swing state by like 2 to 4 points. It's
Yeah.
not because of Jill Stein. Or
Yeah,
PSL.
like there's like plenty of fucking states where she's losing, where like her turnout strategy should have been more successful, right? North Carolina and Georgia, her like we're gonna make the suburbs scream. We're gonna unleash ourselves upon the suburbs and make them fucking sing the praises of Mao Zedong. What happened? What happened to that technique? It didn't work. It didn't work at all. Seems like they're still very much Hitlerian. The suburbs seemingly have remained pro Adolf Hitler. Okay.
Yeah.
Turns out trotting out Liz Cheney wasn't successful. Shocking.
No. Her father left public office with a 13% approval rating. It's just this doesn't need to be hard. This shouldn't have been hard. This shouldn't have been so complicated. They didn't need to make the compromises that they made. They didn't need to do what they did. It was just never needed to be this difficult. It was never this complex. The roadmap was always there. Like, God, she's winning fucking New Jersey in single digits. You think that's because of wokeness?
I'm still waiting for someone to play Helldivers with.
I need you guys who are
Dark Assassin, you want to play?
to understand something.
You want to play now?
We're not over
So
here.
you guys met in
gloating because
2016?
The Democrats are fucking losing.
Is that when we met?
Lose. We're saying
Kiko?
that like
I
if the
predicted that
Democrats
she'd
had
win.
if the
Actually, fuck it.
Democrats
I'm playing
implemented
Helldivers.
a better turnout
All
strategy.
right, let's fucking do it.
Then
Let's take
this,
some.
like,
let's take some
demonstrable
anger out by
fucking
spreading some
failure.
democracy. That's a good idea, Dark Assassin.
Probably a better safeguard
Appreciate it.
against growing fascism in this country.
Let me
had,
do
like, a
this.
coherent understanding of what they were even trying to do or accomplish. Just any kind of like vision for what they were doing other than just staying in power, prioritizing something above just like this neocon fantasy that they've become obsessed with. This is just not what anybody was asking for. It's like
No, I
the
got to the island in
centrist
18.
parody of, like, a
Oh,
Bernie
okay.
Sanders
Wait,
administration
why were
where
you
he
saying
likes
you were on the
Republicans
main
winning and
beach
he's
then
not
in
gonna give up on
2016?
Medicare for all.
I'm only
He
guessing
did
because
that,
you
but
mentioned the elections.
Look at this.
Wait, Kiko,
Michigan
why?
exit
What the
poll showing
fuck?
Trump Latino support at 60% to Harris 35. This fucking anti-Trump account literally says send them back.
Dude.
It's happening. It's happening. Liberals.
You meant
are-
2020?
Liberals are going to start being insanely racist. You're probably a terrorist. That's an interesting take. Why probably? Like if you like you're
the 2021
not saying I'm definitely a terrorist. You're like you're probably a terrorist.
I was in my room watching Hassan. I watched
Anyway.
Hassan until like
he gave you some wiggle
until
room.
like
Yeah, he was like,
until he went
I'm not fully
until he
invested
went
in the
off
fact that
stream,
you're a terrorist,
and
but
then
you
Will
probably
Neff and
are
Austin Show took over, and I watched them until it was like 4 or 5 a.m. for
Democratic
them.
Political strategists blame the fact that black voters in Wisconsin are breaking for Trump on
I think I
illiteracy.
took
If Trump
I think
does
I
end
took
up
the day
getting
off in
anything close to the
2020
share of
so I
black
could watch
voters that polls
Hassan.
predicted. Libs are about to get real racist real quick. Ditto for Arabs. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not gay, but I'm gonna go get some water. But I'm not gay.
Here, and what's really notable.
What is that? What does drinking water have anything to do with gay?
I think
he's gay.
I'm not gay. I swear. No.
But it's like it's just the larger story, even among like the Rust Belt and Sun Belt.
That was a good
it's
one.
Just a general secular shift towards Trump. Not.
I can't believe this kind of demographic is about to run the country. Yep.
Like it's not like some Joe Rogan demographic or even like these insane like huge shifts like this giant.
I want to see that again.
Realignment where you have like a 40-point swing among one demographic. The larger story here is just that like there's just voters who are up for grabs every year, and they saw this administration as a failure.
Listen, I'm not gay, but I'm gonna go get some water. But I'm not gay.
Last resort.
What is that? What does drinking water have anything to do with gay?
I
think
he's gay. I'm not gay. I swear. No.
Hold on to enough of these Senate races that like they can maybe have a shot at winning the chamber in 2026 with a really, really good year.
I'm gonna pull in our lib correspondent real quick in here. His name is Austin Show. I'm gonna call
people
both.
said my voice sounds like his.
Okay, I'm gonna call both of you guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right.
It's a solid
Ladies and
fucking clip.
gentlemen,
I love that
voice
clip.
of reason is here. Okay. My normie friends are blaming me for the Democratic Party's losses right now because I was like, listen, I told you that they were running a dog shit campaign, and my normie friends are in the group chats saying I did this. Just so you guys have a better understanding of what the fuck we're looking at. Hello.
All right, let's
Austin
fucking do some
Show.
Helldivers.
Hassan Piker, look, I mean, I thought we were fucked probably from the moment they started counting votes. It just has never looked good the entire evening. Hello?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm listening. Here, I'm popping you out.
Oh, can you hear me? Is my internet okay?
Also, Austin Show, Josh Edinger-Mentum, Austin Show.
Hello, Austin.
Hey, how are you?
As well
Nice.
as I can be, I guess.
Nice to meet you. I'm Austin Show. Once every 4 years, I become a Democratic political strategist.
Yeah.
It was fun the first time I became one, but now I'm seeing the other side.
Yeah.
of when you get your ass whooped.
Yeah, there's a good run.
There we go.
I mean,
they're calling North Carolina.
Yeah, I think they did that a minute
Well, it's
ago.
about damn time.
Yeah.
All right.
Am I lagging?
No, you're a little bit. Yeah.
I have a lot of friends
Well,
on
let
here
me
now.
close some windows here. I don't know what the.
God damn! How many goddamn windows you have open, Austin?
Add me.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
I have a ton. I was comparing data from like 2020 to 2024.
I'll delete that for.
I was like doing it all.
Austin, why do
So
you have a sign that
others
says Christmas
aren't
behind
doing
you?
that. Oh, I gotta do this.
Look, November 1st, I operate on the Mariah Carey Christmas holiday.
Ah, fuck.
When Mariah Carey says it's time, it's fucking time, Hassan. So my house is fucking decorated from top to bottom with fucking Christmas decorations.
Fucking A.
All right. I tell you what, like literally, like I have 3.
Hold on,
Christmas
Dark Assassin.
trees.
I'm doing it.
Actually,
Give me a
1,
second.
2, 3, 4.
Working on it.
And then 5, one in my room. I have 5 Christmas trees up. I've got garland going up my stairs.
Okay.
I've
We
got
have
reindeer
300,000
everywhere.
people in here. It's time to lock in. All right.
Okay, sorry. Look,
the fuck?
Before Josh, before Josh video games himself.
Here's the deal.
Yeah.
This is the deal.
It didn't show up.
Before this election happened.
Here,
okay,
I'll whisper you
I
mine.
thought, oh my God, Harris has run a fucking awful campaign. I said this over and over again in this broadcast. I agreed with you. I said it in Mike's broadcast. If any of you watched me in Mike's broadcast, even this morning, I said she run.
I'll try it again, but it didn't show up.
However, I thought that shitty campaign wasn't as shitty as the Trump campaign that they
It says
ran.
no player found.
And I still think that campaign was shitty, but it was like a shit throwing contest that the Democrats were just somehow shitty.
It said no player found.
And they fucking lost, and they're gonna lose.
Oh,
I
that's
just
your
wish they called
Steam?
the election,
Oh,
'cause it's
fuck.
over. It's fucking over. I have no copium to share with you.
My bad.
There is not one single statistic at this point that I could point to say that there's any.
I'm so glad I deleted the message.
Like trend that would go in her way, in her direction. And like, I don't know what the fuck that campaign message was. There's not, like the person on NBC said it. There's no, like, she's losing ground in the biggest
All right,
part
I'm adding
of the
you right
vote
now.
that she needs, like in Philadelphia. She's losing ground. She's losing ground. from
Awesome. We brought you in
2020.
to do hopium, dude.
No, there's no fucking opium.
I
Election.
think New York Times Needle is at like 90% Trump.
Yeah, it's insane. Like, look, the only thing I'm happy about is I didn't fucking get on a plane to be
Okay,
miserable.
I
At least
sent
can
it
go
to you.
bed in my own bed tonight.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. You were supposed to be here.
The real
We
thing-
would have won
this
if
is-
you were here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
this
may.
is-
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, something I just noted. This is for those who know, but Jeff Jackson actually won his race for North Carolina Attorney General. The TikTok Democrat. He won by like 3 points.
Is that well? That's good.
Yeah.
Thanks for the lurk, Corey. Appreciate it.
I mean, at this point, aren't they on track to like win?
I sent you the invite through Steam, Dark Assassin.
I think the Senate at this point, I think, is the Republicans are clearly going to win. Like the question going now is like, can Democrats hold on in like Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania
Wait.
at the Senate level, and not like totally like get in a position where Trump is like at 55 Senate seats, where maybe like you can have the more moderate members of the GOP like vote against some of his craziest shit.
Yeah.
And like you are in a position to win back the Senate in 2026.
Yeah.
It's very much a live wire. I don't even know how. I don't know if Casey and Baldwin are even outperforming him by that much. Like they're
Like,
down
what
by
sort of
2.
crazy shit are they gonna try to pass?
Aline.
It's tough for them because
All right,
they
let's
still
do
have
this.
to deal with the filibuster in the Senate. Democrats at worst case scenario are going to have like 45 seats here. So there's not going to be like
Oh shit, Dark Assassin, you're
them
level
passing
9.
bills with a filibuster-proof majority.
Um,
but they're going to have full control over like financial.
What level do you want to be
They're
on?
Probably going to win the House here. They're going to be able to like extend the Trump tax cuts for like another 10 years.
The Republicans are
They're
going to abolish the filibuster.
Yeah, they're going to abolish the filibuster to pass anti-Medicare for all.
Just kidding. They don't have to do that. You want to know why? Because Democrats will caucus with them every single fucking time. Remember in 2017 when Trump was like, we're going to do the tax cuts? And Chuck Schumer's response was, well, why don't you send us the bill earlier so we can agree with it? I was like, that's it.
Oh, shit.
That's what
Can't
the
see
fuck.
it.
It's
Oh,
so
fuck.
cooked.
Go ahead, just keep
There's
typing
always
the message
always
in chat.
room
I'll go
for the
check it out.
Democrats to concede to the Republicans on right-wing legislation. Fear not. They don't need to ever fucking abolish the filibuster.
Yeah, I mean, Americans do what Americans do, and they did it again.
3 or 4, something easy.
Democrats
Okay.
Provided
No problem.
no.
So 6 is too high for you.
No alternative that excited anybody.
It was. I mean, the only shit they were running
So,
on was like the most abstract.
this is a
bullshit,
search
like,
and
about,
destroy,
like,
so
oh,
it's
we
easy.
Represent turning the page from the Trump era. This last 8
Do you wanna
years.
try
It's
this
not the
one?
Trump era. This last 8 years. You were in power.
'Cause it's
for
just-
half
you're
of
just
that
destroying
time.
bug holes.
You governed during most of like during the inflation crisis, generationally high interest rates. Like it wasn't. him.
I want to
That's
kill
not how
stuff.
people
Okay, let's fucking do
decide.
it, baby.
If you wanted to make an actual like break from him, you had to do it in a way that mattered.
We got this.
Ted Cruz is one real.
We're gonna kill stuff, and we're gonna get you a shit ton of
Yeah.
samples. Dark Assassin.
She's gonna win. She's gonna lose Texas by like 15 points.
Yeah. The entire electric moved to the left. Didn't you say Minnesota? I overheard you saying Minnesota's a toss-up.
Minnesota on New York Times. Let me check what they have it as. Minnesota is lean D
All right,
now.
let's go
It's currently projected
here.
to win a state that Biden won by 3.7. So I guess maybe
Here,
there was a little
here.
bit of a walls boost. Goodness.
Here.
Yeah.
There.
So I guess she won't lose anything.
And
beyond
then
the,
if you
like,
have
main
the
swing
Hellpod
states,
Space
even though
Optimizer,
she really cut it close in New Hampshire.
if you could
and
throw
New
that up
Mexico.
there
Yeah.
for the booster.
The story of the Texas Senate raid.
If not, I'll do it.
Ted Cruz
I don't know if you
won
have.
by 6
I don't know if
points
you
from
have any
Latinos exit
boosters.
polls. In his last race in 2018, Cruz lost Latinos by 29 points.
That's an insane swing.
A 35-point swing.
Cruz has never been good as a politician. He underperformed Romney. He barely beat Beto.
It's the Cruz mentum. I think it's his world. We're living in it. I'll say it.
Yeah.
He's just the best.
Oh God, Ted fucking Cruz.
So,
fuck him.
Do you think they're gonna try to go like full fascist and like not let us vote again?
I don't know. I mean, I think.
That's not a good answer. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Also, chat, did you hear that
Like,
Trump
they-
said this
they
is the
were
last
gonna do
election
it
he's gonna
at
vote in?
this time. They're still not going to have a filibuster-proof majority.
I think
But, like, Alito
that's
and
what the
Thomas are
headline
probably
said,
gonna retire, and they're
but I
gonna
think
have,
it
like,
was actually
far-right
him saying this is the
majority.
last campaign he's
mean,
gonna run no
like-
matter what.
This is the post J6 Trump. This is like a guy who tried to overturn the election, kill his own vice president, and like has immunity from the Supreme Court. Like, who knows what he'll try? But like,
Oh yeah. I forgot that.
Whoops.
I forgot that the Supreme Court gave him
My bad.
additional extra protections when he
My bad,
engaged
Dark
in
Assassin.
presidential acts. That's
Yeah.
gonna be fucking fun. That's. Yeah, maybe we'll go to jail. I don't know. Fuck it. I just.
It's
It is what it is, I guess.
What is Biden gonna say about this? Biden's just gonna say he would have won.
That'd be funny.
You should have made me dropped out, Jack.
Yeah,
All right,
Biden doesn't
let's
know what
fucking do this,
year it
baby.
is. Okay, Biden already said that he wasn't even attending the Kamala Harris party because he knew that she was gonna lose.
There's an arc story if you want it.
Bonnie Willis won her re-election.
Yeah, in Fulton County, good job. You won by 50 points.
Yeah.
Hey, Oregon won. Huh? She won Oregon.
Hope it's not that
Yeah,
in the
Oregon,
world
she's a
because then we
electoral
can't do
vote
fun
now.
things without
Awesome.
wieners and vaginas.
Oregon's standing strong.
Just shy of the 70 that she needs. A lot of people in the chat are asking, like, is this the Red Mirage? Is this the Red Mirage? Now, normally I would tell you, wait for all the votes to be counted, but you still have to look at the her current performance, right? Like, she needs to reach a certain level in her current performance for this to be just a simple Red Mirage and
There we
not
go.
like a victory for Donald Trump. And right now, she's not meeting those expectations.
Yeah, we're just consistently seeing rightward swings that are large
Woo-wee!
enough to win in all these swing states, just across like practically everywhere in the country. There are areas where he's winning by like a shit ton. There are areas where he's making massive swings to the right. There are areas where like he's making smaller swings to the right. But the areas where he's not, that aren't swinging to the right, are like few and far between. Like you, at this point, you
Hell
like,
bomb,
you
hell
just have
bomb,
to
take him out, take him out.
localize,
Fucking A.
Like blue wave.
Well, I
in
killed
specific
17 enemies at
areas.
least.
Like, it's just.
I have to relearn this.
Really, really.
Not how
No
that
problem,
works,
Dark
is the
Assassin.
point.
That's not how it works. You're asking for a miracle.
Yeah, it's
Got one.
It's hopium. Jackie Heinrich, senior White House correspondent for Fox News, says 3 sources close to Harris are expressing concern that Harris's path to victory may be too narrow to overcome. One source at the Harris Friends and Family Party says her path is so narrow and she's not doing what she needs to do in PA, Michigan, Wisconsin. The exit polls I saw hours ago are all accurate. They need to suddenly outperform those. Don't believe that will happen. Asked about this, a second source close to Harris told me, I 100% agree. The path to victory is very difficult. His numbers are higher than expected in counties where he should be losing by larger margins in PA and Michigan. A third source close to the campaign said, "I think we're losing this. Hearing word that Harris may come to Howard University soon, but not for another
Fuck.
hour."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah. It's over.
At this point, like if you're a Democrat, you just need to worry about managing your losses, like in Congress, to see if you can make a comeback within the foreseeable future. Because, like,
damn it,
like past this point, like,
we're getting wrecked.
Like at the presidential level, it's just so narrow. It's just not there.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, let's get back to what NBC News is saying while I go pee.
Senator Bernie Sanders, for example, who does caucus with the Democrats, just to give people
Holy
a sense
fuck!
of what
Yeah,
that
Minnesota
looks like
moves too close to call by
functionally speaking, so we
NBC.
continue to watch that race very closely.
Let's see what New York Times says about
Fucking A.
Other stations catch up as we put the map up. Let's look at the road.
Election
to
alert.
270, and we will wait a few moments and let some other stations join us. That is where the map stands at this hour, about 10 minutes till midnight here on the East Coast. And
I don't think it's
we've got
going
a
to
lot
go in
to get
his
to. We want
column,
to go to
but
Sandbrook
like,
and
this is
Asheville, North
definitely not
Carolina. Of course, the
situation
western
where it
part of
looks
North
like
Carolina,
Wallace
hard
really
hit by Hurricane Helene. We've got, if you're just joining us, we've
This
made a
is like
projection
kind of
in North
bordering
Carolina.
like the
Donald
Trump
Trump will
snake
keep
landslide
North Carolina
world.
in the win column, which
Yes,
significantly
like
narrows the
the
potential
one
path for
where he
Kamala
just,
Harris
I mean,
to take the presidency.
like runs the
We've also had a
table
governor's
on
race decided
all
there.
the swing states.
Sam, what you got?
Yeah, well, that like is a bare minimum, and then like winning like some bullshit like New Mexico, like New Hampshire, Minnesota. I don't think we're at that point where you're seeing those insane upsets. I don't think they did that poorly, but like he's probably
Oh, shit.
Like I guess Nevada doesn't have anything in yet, but like
Oh my God, there's more Shrieker's Nests over here.
people thought that like
What
this
the
was a way
fuck?
more favorable election for them. They like John Ralston only had her by up by 0.3.
But it's the margins in the rural parts of the state that really drove this victory, at least by a couple of percentage points for Trump, which sounds pretty familiar. Tom was talking about that a second ago. That sounds familiar. Thought too is the Democratic race, the governor's race, excuse me, there was a lot of thoughts about split tickets and whether Mark Robinson would be potentially dragging down President Trump or even affecting the down ballot races. We have
Oh, we're
updates
getting
here.
wrecked.
It's not just Mark Robinson losing convincingly to Josh Stein, 55 to 39%, with 85% or so of the votes in so far, but it's also the lieutenant governor's race. The Democrat up a couple percentage points there, Rachel Hunt.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Just stay alive.
His Republican opponent. So you're seeing truly Republican or voters here in North Carolina going across the board for statewide Democrats and then also voting for Donald Trump. So we're seeing that sort of as a microcosm of this overall picture. And then lastly, you have roughly 37% of the electorate in North Carolina that is unassigned, right? Not Democratic, not Republican. Democrats, registered Democrats in the state have gone down about
I think we should all just
80,000 or
grift
so, I
right.
believe,
That's what I was
from the
thinking
previous election.
while I was
Republicans
pissing.
had gained 100,000 plus
I'm gonna be the right-wing election dude.
I think I'm gonna
I'll be
do that.
I'll be a gaze for Trump guy. I think that could be cool.
Yeah, that way we can avoid a lengthy prison sentence. Like we're still going to jail, but like at least for not like a super long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll be able to do some plea charges.
Am I going to jail too,
All right.
or can I?
You're gay.
I know, but hold on.
You're gay, dog. You're good.
At least I took out some of them in my death.
Okay.
You're going to both.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use all the rest of my.
See, I'm doing it already. I'm doing such a good job. I'd be such a good fucking right-wing girl.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get on the. I've got a lot of points on American Airlines through Alaska. I think I'm gonna use them all. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, the only wins Democrats had, they had Josh Stein, who beat Rob the Gooner. They had the kick who won in North Carolina.
I brought you back.
I think Gallego is gonna beat Kerry Lake because I guess people didn't fuck with
Damn,
her for some
level
reason.
6 is way
But
harder than
that's
I
it.
remember.
That's all liberalism has now. This 200-year tradition.
Oh boy,
stretching back
I
to
dropped you in a bad spot.
Franklin Roosevelt and Thomas Jefferson. They have these three races.
Dropped in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Just get out of
Dude,
there.
in virtually every county that you look at that they pull up on the screen, even the ones where she's just even by 0.02, she's like she's trailing, running behind Biden by like 0.02 here, 1 point here, 0.7 here. It's like you said, a death by 1,000 cuts. She is not doing better virtually anywhere.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Virtually everywhere she's losing. ground.
You had some Democrats.
You
who
got
were able
this,
to
Dark
survive that
Assassin.
by cranking up the margins in like some really blue areas by a crazy degree, but she just wasn't able to do that. I'm looking at the map of like the swings like across the entire country, like practically the
Oh
only
boy.
areas.
Oh no. Oh no. That didn't.
The Atlanta
That didn't end
metro area,
well.
that's entirely probably because of migration.
I guess we'll go with an
There's some
easier level
areas
now.
in North Carolina. There's some areas in Virginia. There's a couple of rural counties, and that's probably just due to variance. This is just a rejection, a broad rejection of an administration people just don't like.
Yep.
It's not like something like in 2016 where you saw this huge realignment. It's just that basic kind of map, that canvas the Democrats have managed to win with before, just shifting to the right.
Yep.
It's nothing like we don't know about.
I think it was the FaZe Banks constituency. I'll say it.
That was it.
FaZe Banks,
That's
when he
saved
fucking
them.
phased out for Donald Trump, he brought out the vote. He did that shit, dude. He fucking phased up, and we phased up with him, and America's now phasing up for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
That's the unfortunate set of
Do you think
circumstances.
he's actually going to put tariffs on China?
That's all the fuck he cares about. Trump learned about history for the first time to
There we
become
go.
a weeaboo for William
All right.
McKinley.
Let's figure
is
this
like
out.
his motivating purpose. This is all he wants to do.
Yeah,
Let's
he
do
just
this.
wants to do tariffs on China.
Go level
Which,
3
I mean,
or 4.
again, silver lining, it is going to destroy the Trump merchandising business, which is the backbone of rural America.
We'll go 4 so you get the rare
You're gonna
samples.
see only fucking Trump merch.
What's
stores,
up, Manu?
okay?
Welcome
This
in.
is like the most resilient industry in, plus 35 red counties all across the fucking nation. They have like, they don't even have a hospital anymore. They don't even have like a functioning grocery store because Walmart came in and then they gutted the competition and they
60
fucked off
enemies
when
with
they
the
couldn't fucking eke
anti-material
out a
rifle.
profit margin.
I don't.
But they
I can
have
try pulling that off?
11 Trump merchandise stores, and every single one of those 11 Trump merchandise stores is going to be destroyed. So that's the one silver lining. I like to look at that. I like to look at, the
How's
good
everybody
and the
doing?
bad. I like
We've
to
been
look
better.
at it together. So when the tariffs
We've
come
been better.
in, what's
We're
not
just
gonna
having
hurt?
fun one last time before we get sent to the
Ideology.shop.
concentration camps.
Merchandise that I make is
So that's how the night's going, Manu.
American made, American garment manufacturers, union made. Ideology.shop. The election collection is available. It's American, unlike the Trump merchandise.
That's where I got this sweatshirt.
Yeah, drop shippers are gonna get fucking destroyed. That's another thing. Like all
Alright,
the crypto
here,
drop
here.
shipper guys, all the podcasters that
Here.
sell cryptocurrency.
And we're going to do the anti-material rifle. Because...
FaZe Banks is texting me right now. He's watching. But yeah, that industry is also in the shitter. Trump
this is
won
gonna be
because you kept
so-
playing that Fire Donald Trump song. This is on you, buddy. I know. I did this. I
Yeah.
was a responsible
Sorry.
party.
Dude,
Yeah,
I woke up with that
Oh, you
song
have
stuck in
boosters?
my head.
Sweet.
That should have been my first indication.
Yeah.
I was singing it this morning in the shower.
Oh, perfect.
I was singing it.
Yeah, it's catchy
Thinking
as
it-
fuck, bro. That's why
thinking
the
it's
Latino
gonna
vote
blow
is
up.
swinging to the fucking dude. We joke, but I mean, some's got to be the reason why Latino men are swinging by like 20 points, 30 points to the fucking Republican Party. Where's that coming from? I'm gonna tell you where that's coming from. Okay.
How are you doing, Manu? How's your
Hold
night?
on. I'm trying to fucking pull it. All right, here it is. Wait, what the fuck? That's not the right one. God damn it. Oh, here.
How's your night? I hope it's going pretty good because you're about to get stuck behind the top of the hour ad break. Because the top of every hour, run a 3-minute ad to avoid pro ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub or link your Amazon Prime account through your Twitch account.
What happens? What was your
You get a
question?
free monthly
We're gonna
subscription
get Senator Vivek.
Oh, God.
to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. Here comes the 3-minute ad break now.
RFK Jr. running like the fucking FDA.
Oh no, I
CDC.
fucking forgot about that shit.
We're so fucked, dude. We are so fucked. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's over. It's country over party.
Yeah, country over party is finally happening. Oh my god, I gotta eat.
I forgot
feelings, dude.
RFK is
I'm
gonna be
ordering
running all the
barbecue or
fucking
some
health shit. God damn it, we're fucked.
God damn it, I keep thinking of all the things that we've heard over the last several months about what would happen, and
Elon
each
Musk.
one of them.
He said Herschel
Go.
Walker Jr.
Good
is
man,
gonna
just
be
finished dinner.
responsible for the missiles. I don't
Popping
even
by,
know what that means.
praying for
I don't
election
even
results. I bet
contemplate.
500 on the
American
Republican guy.
Iron Dome.
Well, at least you're gonna make $500.
And I
At least
keep
somebody will be
reiterating
happy.
This point, but the most annoying, dumbest people you know are gonna be
You
celebrating.
know, I'll just
so
be put
fucking
into a
hard tonight.
concentration camp, and
tomorrow,
you know, all my friends
and
will
for like at
lose
least
their
till the
rights and everything
midterms,
like that.
You know what I mean? Like, there's at least a 2-year celebration period for the dumbest fucking idiots who are just going to consistently badger you with misinformation, nonsensical bullshit, racial animus at every fucking corner. And you know, and then on the other side, you're gonna have the resistance.
There we
libs.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those people are gonna be like, they are gonna be. I think they're gonna go back to their Bush era roots. They're gonna be like anti-corporate now. Also, Harris only got 15% of the vote in Dearborn. It was 45 Trump, 33 Stein, 15 Harris.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go anti-corporate. I think they're gonna go more anti-era, more overtly anti-era. More overtly fucking anti-Muslim, more overtly anti-Latino. That's coming too. They're fucking. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 por Dios. Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump.
I'm gonna bring you back in a second, Dark Assassin.
San Francisco Chronicle crawled the race for California Prop 36, increasing
There we
criminal
go.
penalties. It passed. Yeah, I mean, it was slated to pass. It was gonna pass.
Okay.
That's I mean, it's fucking terrible, but.
Where's my fucking charger?
Let's go there.
Ay, ay, por Dios. Okay. I'm gonna have to relearn the nod when they say the most outrageous shit with a straight face. Yeah. Time to cry. I mean, one thing that a lot of people don't understand is that, for me at least, like, I was already pretty fucking bummed out by the state of affairs in this country, whether Kamala Harris won or Donald Trump won.
There we
I think
go.
that we're pretty cooked. We're fucking
Sweet.
fried. We're cooked.
Easy
It's
clear.
done. Throw it in the pooper.
Easy
throw
clear.
it in the trash. Regardless of who wins, right? So
I
this
felt
is
like
just
her-
making me more bummed out than I was already at.
I thought her winning at least bought us a little bit more time for hope. That makes sense. But now
Yeah.
it's fully lost.
Like, the idea
Fuck.
with her was like,
Fuck.
oh, she wins, she maybe does well in Congress, and then like they lower interest rates and the economy does well, and then like you can maybe like ride backlash of Dobbs to some kind of majority. But like, yeah, I mean, it's ripping the Band-Aid off. It's hiding the contradictions. Like, something was going to have to give with this Democratic establishment. They were never going to be capable of like sustaining this long term because they cared more about war than winning, and like this is what you get.
Yeah. All right, let's get to Karnacki.
But it's important. Trump's gains with Hispanic voters. You're absolutely seeing it here in Luzerne
Fucking
County.
A.
He's going to win this by more than 20 votes. That's a significant jump for him. His campaign said he was going to do that. They
I'm
did
getting
do
a
that here.
fucking
We also saw
cheeseburger,
him
dude.
make those gains in
Fuck this.
Lackawanna County right next door earlier tonight. Also, where we're getting some clarity in Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. This is one of the counties where you can see
There we go.
in 2020, Trump got 57-41. It's 57, 58 if you round it, 41 now. This is a place where
Fuck, it's
Trump
dark.
slipped in 2020, where Democrats wanted him to slip further. That's not happening. This is a big region population-wise. It doesn't get the same attention as Philadelphia. Lebanon County here,
Ooh, who
too.
called in the
All
flag?
vote is in. Again, Democrats wanted more of a Trump drop-off here. They don't get it in Lebanon County tonight. And we showed you Cumberland County, I believe, earlier, but also in this region, also a place Democrats wanted gains, also a place where really they're not getting it tonight. Look inside the collar counties here, just outside Philadelphia. Philadelphia. These are huge population-dense counties, and I'll flag a couple things. We got almost all the vote in Delaware County right now. Of these core collar counties, this is the most Democratic. It's the most
We're
diverse,
not being
most
doomers for
blue
no
collar
reason.
of these sort
I
of,
don't know
of
why
these
you
three
guys
of
don't
Delaware,
understand.
of Chester.
This is not like random doomerism for no particular reason. The reason why everyone is doomed out is because the state of affairs shows Kamala Harris slated to lose Pennsylvania and potentially Michigan and also Wisconsin as well. Not that it matters. If you fucking lose if you lose Pennsylvania, it's over anyway. So, that's the reason why we are upset. Like, there is no, like, I see no purpose in trying to tell you that, like, oh, here's how it's gonna happen. Here's how it's gonna. Here's how we're gonna find a victory for the Democrats here. Like, there's nothing on the map that shows that.
All right, we got that one.
Yeah, this is yeah, exactly. And you have like cases like Gallego where he is like, I mean, he kind of ran to the center, but he beat Harry Lake, who is like a Trump toady. You're probably going to have a number of Senate Democrats. I don't know if it'll be all of them, but at least some of them who are going to be able to win in these swing states where Trump is winning. We have a whole suite of Democrats who won in 2022 in these states that are voting for Trump. Warnock, Whitmer, fuck, like, I don't know, like Kelly, even goddamn Fetterman. There's a path here. We know how to win against these guys in these kinds of elections. You just can't do it like this. You just can't do it like this. You can't do it by prioritizing this bullshit ideology over everything else.
Come on.
Yeah, I know,
Pop
Fetterman
'em.
sucks, but
Fuck.
he won Pennsylvania by 5.
Oh, kind of fucked. Kind of fucked. Kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Not getting out of that. Nope.
Showing that
Nope,
Trump
not
is slated
happening.
to win. 85% of the estimated vote totals have been reported so far. Oh no, sorry. That's looking at Pennsylvania alone. Hold on. Where's the fucking needle? God damn it. Yeah, Trump's chances of winning is at 90% chance of victory, and the Electoral College gains looks to be about 301, which would mean that, you know, like Minnesota still leans D, Wisconsin is leaning R, Michigan is leaning R.
Gotta get my
and
shit back.
Pennsylvania is leaning R. The fact that, I mean, Minnesota being lean D is also with 55% of the votes in. I mean,
shit, earthquakes and shit going on.
I didn't hear no
So
bell.
Pennsylvania's got 85% of the vote in. They counted fast.
Yeah, they really fixed the laws after 2020.
They counted quick.
Yeah.
There's my shit.
AUKUS votes haven't been tallied yet. Dude, this shit went downhill after they fucking locked up my boy Ryan Ruth. You know what I mean? This is we're now living in the ashes of a post Ryan Ruth universe. You know, the man was just walking around with exercising his right to bear arms, and they were like, nope, you can't do that around the president. Sorry, you're going to fucking jail.
Here we go.
You know, Ryan Ruth had
Take care of them.
1,000 NATO-trained Afghan voters ready to fucking go, ready to be deployed into every swing state. He could have done it. He could have done the damn thing. He would have put the 1,000 NATO-trained Afghan soldiers in the swing states. Oh, let's hear what Jen Psaki has to say.
Economic plan or
Oh,
what their other
boy.
plan is.
Good job.
That's a different
I disagree
conversation.
with you a little bit, Jen, on that. I do think I do think there was policy, but it was more around the record. So I mean, Donald Trump was running as the incumbent president without being the incumbent president. He was running on his record primarily prior to COVID and reminding people, whether it was on the immigration, the economy. I mean, I remember when I was on the 2020 campaign prior to the pandemic, I think we were down.
How do you
for a
reconcile that they were too online? They still were. This is not like
They still were, yeah.
This is not a fantastic result for the fucking Trump campaign either. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they should have won by more. Biden was minus 18 approval. Like, oh, you won all these states that were close 4 years ago. Awesome. Against Kamala Harris. Like, they could have. I mean, this is obviously like a good result for them, but it's like,
hot damn.
There's something is gonna give with that. It's not gonna work in governance. Like, if you thought that they were full of themselves after 2016, they let that like fluke victory like They rode off that shit for like fucking like 8 years. They are never gonna even consider moderating anything ever again now.
Yeah. Cope. No, you're right, actually. Constantly chirping about like immigrants eating cats and dogs, which even fucking the Republican base of support said was weird, was actually really positive.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, no more. Thank you for the raid.
Totally different universe, I think. Like,
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's the stream, no more?
Because every time like you have like an election, like
For those that don't know who I am, I'm Ned Ghost Rider.
even if it's like a
Welcome into the broadcast. I am a variety gamer. I play a whole bunch of different games.
It's not like 2016
Particularly single player campaigns and stuff like that. I've done a bunch of those. We also do react content to
treated the Trump 20.
we do react content. We do talk about news, talk about politics and stuff.
Really unpopular throughout
But welcome in.
got booted out after 1
Hope
year.
y'all enjoy
There's
it.
a give and take here. Like these were two. I would say these were both two very poorly managed campaigns. Like we don't need to pretend like everything they did was smart.
Yeah, I mean, I said
Streamer's
both
all right. Election
campaigns
watch,
were-
not so much. Yeah.
I said both
Yeah.
campaigns were doing
Finding
poorly,
that out.
and I thought that the Trump campaign was outperforming the Kamala Harris campaign.
Would you get into
on
no
the
more?
being poor margin, but
yeah,
it seemingly did not matter at the end.
Just chatting? We're doing election watch?
There were enough. It seems like there were enough.
We're trying to spread some democracy while we watch democracy fall.
Shot in the dark at this guy.
I said this earlier. At least we'll have fun people in the concentration camps with us.
Campaign was literally just constantly talking about trans people and like immigrants and stuff when everyone was like, please fix the prices. So in the absence of Kamala Harris having like a good communication strategy on how to fix those prices, and also Donald Trump routinely refusing to say anything about it, I guess people were like, yeah, well, I guess he didn't fuck up the prices. I remember the presidency fondly. You know, shit wasn't as expensive as it is.
That's really the American voter.
Bro.
American voter economy.
Dude, Decision Desk HQ says that Democrats might win the House.
How? Where?
Decision Desk HQ.
Finish Devil and Me and then just watching the election all night? Oh, okay.
Oh, if they won the House, I feel like we'd kind of win tonight.
Yeah, that would be the split mandate where like they say we don't fuck with Biden, but we don't want fucking like Republicans in charge.
Sweet.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait a fucking week for like whatever results come out from there.
I mean,
Oh, you son of a bitch! You got pizza?
yeah, it's cold because I ordered it when I thought she was gonna win, and I haven't been able to eat.
Here we go.
Jen, how important are notes?
Takes care of that.
Yeah, voted for Trump and the Democratic House candidate. I wish
That's-
I was joking, but he
I
said
mean,
he voted for him because he
I was
good
half
on
thinking
Israel.
that.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
I was half
situation
thinking
Kamala
that
Harris
we
literally
would,
was like, please, I
that
promise you,
Democrats
I
would win the
fucking hate
House.
Arabs. Like I will,
Because Americans
I
are
hate
dumb
Arabs. I love
and they
Israel,
vote for
and,
split
like,
governments all the
still,
time.
People that
to
are,
quote
people
unquote
that
keep
only
presidents
care
in
about
check.
that just went and voted for Donald Trump, just like.
But it
when
doesn't
Kamala
matter with
Harris
the
was like,
Supreme
"I'm
Court
the
that's gonna be
voter
there."
Mutilator, okay? Give me arm
And
me
the
with an
Senate
M60,
that's
put me in a
literally
fucking
gonna
Blackhawk. I am going to
not
rip
allow anything to
Guatemalan migrants
occur.
into shreds with my automatic machine gun, and then the Republicans would be like, no, you're not going to do that. I'm going to do concentration camps and Adolf Hitler on every person that is even remotely brown. And everyone that wanted that was like, okay, I'm going to go with the fucking concentration camp guy.
There was never an expressed reason as to why like that wasn't a good policy. They just said that they also supported it too.
Yeah, and then they said the Republicans are hypocrites. It's like, no, dumbass, you're the hypocrite. You said the wall is racist for years.
Yeah, she called
Alright,
it
that takes care of that.
medieval strategy.
And then when talking to Anderson
Yeah.
Cooper in the CNN town hall, she was like, well, some ideas are good. It's like, oh my God, it's not. That the worst aspect of this, aside from the sheer cruelty
Is The Devil
that
in
we are
Me, is
going
that
to
a spooky
subject
game no more?
millions of Americans to, is the fact that it is born out of nothing. Like there is no evidence There's no evidence whatsoever that immigrants constitute a national security threat. It is pure panic narratives set forth by psychopathic Republicans hallucinating this like white native.
Yeah, it's one of the dark pictures anthology games. Oh.
Did not even fight against
Yeah, I don't do
it
spooky
at
games
all.
here.
And instead, they geared
I don't
their
do that
base
shit.
to be open-minded
I'm a scaredy
to that
cat.
kind of death and destruction for no reason.
Point me to the enemy.
No reason whatsoever.
Tagging map.
Hassan, question.
100 meters.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think also, yeah, I'm looking at the House right now quickly, and Democrats might pull it out because they're actually so far doing pretty decent in California. So good job, Hassan. Your state may save America.
Yeah, well, we're fucking also abolishing slavery, so.
Yeah, yo.
That was pretty chill.
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln State, California.
Yeah, except we're I voted to abolish slavery, but also the
Have to make up for all the days I missed in
would you like
October.
to punish
Yeah, that
criminals
makes sense.
More in like one of the
I had people push me to play
draconian
scary
criminal
games, but
justice states in the
not
fucking
about that
entire
life.
nation, and that
Never really understood people that like scary shit, like
already.
scary
That
movies
got
or scary
so
games and stuff.
popular.
God. Yeah, Democrats are kind of holding up in the House, which is like weird in a way that they aren't really doing in the Senate. Like you have like in the Senate, you had these Democrats like who were outrunning Harris and Biden by a ton like the entire time, but kind of ended up coming down to the wire with them at the end of the campaign, like Baldwin and Casey, which like I would say is. I mean, I was personally always of the belief that like Biden's the problem and the Democrats are fine, but like that's like kind of a blow to that. Like I'm not gonna lie, I mean the Republicans spent a lot of money
need to get
in
my
these races.
shit.
They were probably able to drive down the favorables and connect them to Kamala, but in these House races, you do have these people like who are running ahead of her. If they can win the House, that would be huge. That would really like it wouldn't freeze out the Trump administration because Trump would still be able to get all of his appointments through the Senate. But it would stop them from passing any meaningful laws. It would be gridlock once again.
That's so I was going to ask you.
Republicans have officially won the U.S. Senate majority, seizing control of the chamber for the first time in 4 years. Oh my God.
Yeah. The Democrats just need to make sure they don't get fucking killed.
Gentlemen, I do have a question.
Yes.
So, what you mentioned, so if he wins the presidency, but they're able to keep that or flip the House, what things can he do as president? So he can appoint
Supreme Court justices. He can get his cabinet. He can get his cabinet through. He can do. It's kind of like a feedback. He's not gonna be able to pass any meaningful
There we go.
laws. He might have a like even basic. Like he won't be able to pass any like reconciliation bills, like repealing Obamacare or repealing like getting his tax cuts through. He's gonna have to go through a big fight to like get his tax cuts put back together. Depending on the size, if Democrats do
There we
end up
go.
the size of the majority. Even like if
Take care of
Republicans
that.
do win, it's going to be a very, very small majority in the House, and they will have to fight very hard to get any bills passed. This is going to be an administration that is very much like the imperial presidency. It's going to be an administration that rules through the executive, through a pliant judiciary, and isn't passing any new laws, but is ruling through the enforcement of those laws.
Abortion rights are beating Kamala in every single state that voted on them. Progressive policies aren't unelectable, unpopular.
What's up, Kiko?
Politicians are. I mean, I guess like.
So new information, Kiko.
this is a communication
Apparently, Dems are in
to a certain
favor,
degree. Like, I don't know. I don't know
potentially
how to
winning
fucking
the
get,
House, which
the-
Yeah.
I mean doesn't mean anything because Trump has almighty powers bestowed upon him by the Supreme
issue
Court.
to begin with, while simultaneously voting against the issue.
Yeah, well, it's an issue. It's a question of salience. You have these number of voters who might have been pro-abortion, but they didn't vote on abortion because they didn't see it as the predominant issue. They did so in 2022 because these were all local races, Senate races. They were thinking about local politics. They weren't necessarily blaming all of these local Democrats for whatever economic trials and tribulations they were going through because of the inflation crisis. But when you are facing the national level choice of Kamala Harris and you have somebody like Trump,
Ghost?
and this
Yeah.
was a point that I made last month.
I voted for Trump.
Wrote about
I fucking
this,
knew it.
like kind of tongue in cheek.
Fucking
but
knew it.
Trump is distinct from a lot of these candidates who ran in 2022.
What the fuck, Kiko?
That he's a former president who is governed and isn't someone like Carrie Lake or JD Vance.
You're that pissed off
where,
about
like they're just
Palestine
like a blogger
stuff.
or a TV show
Dude, that's
host.
literally
And
what
he
liberals
seems
are gonna say,
a
though.
credible person who has been in office.
Got him, chat. Got him.
The fact that he's been in office before kind of softens the impact. That's why I was like so worried about FaZe Banks' analysis, ironically enough. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding when I say this. Like a lot of people that otherwise would be wary of openly supporting Donald Trump do not feel that way, because that means that, like, he has the background now.
Got one.
You can't fucking turn around and be like, he's gonna be a dictator, because people will say, what do you mean he was president for 4 years? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You
Yeah,
said
it's
that
different
last
than
time.
2016. It's
Yeah.
different than 2016 in a big way.
For the record, I do want you to
Makes
understand, like, chatters, I do think he is going to be a dictator. Just so you
Yeah.
know, like, I don't. That's make no mistake on that front. I'm not.
Well,
saying
my
he's
state
not.
went blue, and I didn't vote for Kamala.
What is this? Amy Klobuchar is outrunning the Harris-Walz ticket by 11 points on her way to re-election in Minnesota. Have to wonder if she may.
Dude, Jesus
Have to
Christ.
wonder if she makes
How
a
is-
rerun for president in 2028. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Here's a fun liberal copium moment. Biggest fear is that when
That's gonna fucking
Philadelphia,
happen.
Detroit, Milwaukee, and Phoenix finally report results, and the slingshot effects boost Harris in each state, Trump and MAGA will claim fraud or rigged election, because in the Trump world, only votes counted by 11 p.m. are valid.
I think there was some more stuff you had to be afraid of there, man. That was not the biggest fear, I don't think.
Mine went very
Like, we're
red,
only
but was
lost by
expected.
4.
Yeah.
God, shit.
The
Man.
Liz
That's fair.
Cheney- They're calling it the Liz Cheney effect. This is insane. I mean, I know Land doesn't vote, but like, come on, dude.
No, Land does vote here. Literally, like, look at New York. Like, look at these urban areas. You saw massive Republican swings in New
I
York.
can't believe Texas went red.
That
Yeah,
Land does
That's
vote.
a fucking shocker, Kiko.
Sure as hell votes.
Bro,
And New York
I'm like-
already saw a big Republican swing.
That
in
never happens. I know. Tell me about it.
This is the most. This is the
I am
scariest
shocked
image I've
that
seen from this
Ted
election.
Cruz won as
This is
handily as he
so-
did.
Oh my God.
I've been
It's not as
fucking
bad as
lied to.
2016. She kind of.
I'm so glad I didn't donate any money to Colin Allred.
There's like
I'd have been so fucking pissed.
It's funny. 'Cause the electoral college bias.
There's, like, the Beto
that was,
shit.
like, so scary is actually probably a lot less now. Like, she probably could have won the election while just barely winning the popular vote. Like, in terms of just the efficiency of the coalition, it's not as bad as it was in 2020. But, like, yeah, she did not really hold up any water among anybody except for the most suburban counties in the country.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know where we go from here. This is just
Something
like
big
the
over here.
scariest fucking image of all time. We're waiting on Donald Trump chat, who's going to be delivering a speech. They're watching Jake Tapper. Oh
At the Trump
no, they're
HQ.
watching CNN at the Trump rally. Oh hell no. Oh no.
Guys,
no,
I'm
no.
gonna leave you to it because I have no analysis to provide.
Okay, Josh, I'll call you back in a little bit. All right.
Yeah,
As well.
yeah.
Bye,
I'm gonna-
everybody. See you
Yeah.
soon. Okay. That fucking Peanut the squirrel, man. He fucking threw the entire goddamn race, dude. He's just
Fuck. Dude, I still don't even know what the Peanut the
November
squirrel shit is.
surprise. Everybody talks about the October surprise. Turns out it was the fucking November.
Completely
surprise
unheard
from
of,
that
right?
goddamn
Everyone hates that
stupid
guy.
ass
Yeah.
Peanut. Yeah, one thing.
I still don't
one-
understand the
one,
Peanut the squirrel
one
thing.
lesson that we learned is basically all of the trends in the polls people said were fake without any substantiation ended up being real. I personally also thought that there was definitely a Trump bump. It turns out there is no Trump bump. The bump was real. It was a real fucking thing that was going on. But regardless of the Trump bump or not, regardless of what the polls were showing, one of the things that I actively talked about in our analysis over and over again was the fact that Kamala Harris was dumping $30 million here, $30 million there in the fucking ad spend. And basically,
For whatever reason, I wasn't following you, just followed. What the fuck, Kiko?
not making any inroads with the voters in the polls. It obviously was not good messaging. It was bad messaging. If the message is bad, it doesn't matter how much you fucking spend on your ads, right?
Ooh, that was close. I was closer than I needed to be.
Is still close to call overall? No, dude. What? No. That's not how the Electoral College works. Chatters. The Electoral College doesn't work that way, okay? And before people say, like, bring in new people, I'm going to take a break from bringing in people because everybody gets fucking annoyed when I have guests on, okay? We're gonna continue doing normal news coverage by myself for a little bit, and then I'll have some fucking guests on. Shut the fuck up. Half of chat literally complains when I have a guest on, and then the other half of the chat is like, bring this guest on instead. Shut the fuck up, okay? Let me run my goddamn show, please.
I take care of it?
Calm down.
Sweet.
It's gonna be all right, okay? We're gonna survive this.
Hassan over there babysitting, just like you said. Twitch is just babysitting for adults.
Anyway. Oh, Lib Dejder is back. Also, I was wrong. I admit it. I believed in the good of the people. I am sorry. I really believed in the suburbs and continuous shifts, and the public proved that they're right-wing reactionaries. I did door knock good people, but my area was too blue. I told you, Lib Dejder. I told you. And for the record, this analysis is fucking wrong. According to 44% of voters, Kamala is seen as too liberal. According to New York Times CNN, the autopsy from consultants punish pollsters would be that Kamala, by focusing on reproductive rights and Trump's authoritarianism, was too liberal of a candidate. That is not the reason why people thought she was too liberal, okay? Americans do not.
Oh shit, we gotta stay alive, Dark Assassin.
What these concepts mean. They're dumb.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
They actually respond positively to, please. They are not like slammed into the New York Times. They're not like focusing on whatever the fuck floats in the liberal halls of academia, okay? They thought Kamala Harris was too liberal because she is a black woman from California, okay? That's
I'm getting
why
on.
They thought she was too liberal. But
Getting
it
on.
doesn't matter. She could have overcome that issue by having policies that truly.
Yeah, we're on. We're dangerous.
And the frustration that they experience.
More crazy when so many people are upset about that squirrel being put to sleep, but never care about the thousands of dogs killed by police every year. Yeah, no, that's true. But honestly, every time I bring up that number, the number of dogs that are killed by police every year, they go crazy. They're like, no, that's not true. I'm like, yeah, it is fucking true. Was it a dog every 22 minutes or something like that?
All right, there's 260,000 people in here, chat. Please, I'm not personally talking directly to you.
10,000 pet dogs are shot in the line of duty every year, chat.
To you directly
10,000
television, but like I'm not talking to you directly, please. Anyway,
10,000 fucking dogs.
So Obama's electoral success makes no sense if you believe these people believe Kamala being too liberal. Yeah, Obama's electoral victories does make sense because as a black man, he came in
30 a day. Yeah, it's 25 a day.
Fucked permanently. For 8 years, the economy was destroyed. Unpopular
No,
laws
Dark
were being,
Assassin.
Advanced by the Republican
No
Party.
mas?
Everyone was sick and tired
No
of
mas,
the Bush
Dark Assassin?
administration. Okay, and he represented hope and change. He communicated that he communicated.
I have to go. No problem, Dark Assassin. It was nice playing with you.
He said he was going to do card check.
Hope you
He
have
was
a
gonna do
restful
so many
sleep.
Things.
And
I mean, obviously, he didn't follow
I
through.
hope my doomerism.
But yeah, look at this.
I hope my
cannot believe
doomerism
I'm
is
seeing.
incorrect.
Kamala Harris is going to
and
win New York
there's
by the
different
thinnest
results.
margin
But
in a generation. Looks like
I don't
the
know.
state is seeing roughly a 10-point shift to the right.
We'll see.
Neighboring New Jersey, much the same. May get D+6, down D+16 with Biden.
But thanks, Dark Assassin. Hope you have a good night. It's weird. I don't understand why this.
Obama ran a campaign, a progressive campaign. I've been here the whole night. You just were busy. I am sad and just drinking, so whatever. Sadly, I know I will be okay as an older white man with good income, but marginalized people I know will die because of Trump, and I don't know what to do. Help. Okay. we're just going to do what we did when Donald Trump became president in 2016. Okay. If you don't believe me when I say this, look at the past performance from the 2021
rapid launch
from the
system.
2022 midterms. Okay. The reason why polling wasn't trash, it was 100% correct. What are you talking about? Why is polling so
There we go.
bad?
All right.
Polling was slammed. It was right
Let's
on
keep
the
doing
fucking
this.
money, Chad. It was right on the money.
Mission coordinates locked.
It's definitely.
This should be fun.
Ordered a burger.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Polling wasn't trash at all. Polling was so correct.
Orbit synchronized.
No, I don't want anything else. Bro, the only reason we made it through 2017 to 2021 under Trump is because he made the mistake of surrounding himself with people who weren't complete lackeys. He won't make that mistake this time around.
All right, drop on in.
First in 2016, I think so too. I think he's also going to be significantly more vindictive, significantly more vengeful this time around. But I don't know, man. Maybe he'll fucking kill me, and you know, I'll be rid of all these issues that I'm experiencing. But in the meantime, I will be eating this triple cheeseburger with bacon. Okay, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be focusing on the little pleasures that I do have. Holy fuck, this is so big. If he kills you, I'm sliding. That's what Ryan said. I probably shouldn't have gotten a triple. It's too much. All right, let's take a look.
Back to you. All right, Steve, thanks very much. NBC News senior legal correspondent Laura Jarrett joins us now. She's at the Vote Watch desk with an update on the abortion measures.
Oh, I completely fucked this up.
In several states.
Hey guys, yeah, we've been tracking these across 10
I completely
different
fucked this
states
up.
tonight,
I grabbed the
and
wrong
at least
shit.
So far, we can make calls for 4 different states, and it's worth noting here the places where the abortion referendums have actually gone through and passed are places where abortion rights are not in jeopardy. Places like Colorado, where abortion is easily on the ballot there and has managed to pass. The first one, New York. Again, obviously you can still get an abortion in New York, but there was part of a package of anti-discrimination laws to try to shore up these rights. Again, these are constitutional amendments. The next one, in Maryland, you can get an abortion up to the point of viability, around 24 weeks of pregnancy now, and it again will be enshrined in the Constitution. The big exception here, guys, Florida. That one was different because it required a supermajority to pass. 60% of voters, and it did not meet that threshold, falling just above it, just short of it, around 58%. So that one, the abortion referendum failed. It will not enshrine constitutional rights to abortion in the state of Florida, and the 6-week ban will stand there. Guys, we're going to keep watching other states like South Dakota, also Missouri, Nebraska. The referendums are still on the ballot there, and they're not yet at a point where we can project those. Send it back to you guys.
That's like crazy. Florida.
We got a new guest on our panel. We got former Housing and Urban Development Secretary
worse
Democrat
off
Julian
than
Castro
fucking
and
Missouri,
Republican Mark
dude.
Slaughter remains with us. He was the communications director for Trump's 2020
crazy.
campaign. Nice to have you both with us. Congressman, I have to ask you about
Sniping you just did was so satisfying.
We are looking at an
Except
exit
I
poll that shows
hit
that
like
no men
one
for
fucking thing.
Trump by 10 points. They went for Biden by 23. That's a 33-point swing. How do you make sense of that?
Yeah, I think all of us are trying to make sense of that. Look, you know, this is one exit poll, so I'm not prepared to draw complete conclusions from this, but like, I think it's safe to say, right, we've seen enough evidence that there was a significant shift among Latinos. I attribute that to several things. I think that you were talking about divides earlier, right? There's this, in this Trump era, the rural-urban divide, also around educational background. I think that's true in the Latino community, too. If you notice, particularly
Chat, they're coming in giving me a hand.
Town and rural, he has picked up significant Latino support. I think we're seeing that in places like Pennsylvania. In addition to that, from what I could gather, the economic message really resonated. You have to remember, this is a working class community by and large, and all of those messages he stuck to about we had the greatest economy, and you know, look how bad inflation is and so forth. I think that played well this year. I'll be interested to see whether there's a difference in Nevada and here in Arizona. Those are states where the Latino community is much more organized and has been by Democrats for longer than in places like Pennsylvania or some of the other battlegrounds.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Secretary, this is NBC News
I'm in trouble.
projection in the state of Georgia. NBC News projects that Donald Trump will win in Georgia when all the votes are counted.
That's it. I'm
There's
drifting to the right,
breakdown
dude.
right now,
Fuck it.
118,000 vote margin. But again, Donald Trump, the projected winner. This is a big call here on a night in which we've waited quite some time for important battleground calls. Here's what the road to 270 looks like. Donald Trump drawing closer now to that magic number. He's at 246, Harris at 189.
Well, this means it's blue wall or bust for Kamala Harris.
Well, these guys coming in definitely made it easier.
There is no path to 270 for her, so we'll continue to keep an eye on this as we await results in those big industrial Midwest states, as well as
The gun's so
battlegrounds
satisfying.
out west. We're going to pause a moment. We want to let the local stations hit their local news, and we'll be back in a moment.
There's a murder around. Killing.
Damn it.
Also killing a lot of
And welcome back. That news is sinking in that Georgia will go into the Donald Trump column here tonight. Certainly a major piece on and putting Donald Trump even closer to that magic
I was
270.
just looking over at Tom, who's doing the back of the envelope math here. So
I'm gaming
show
up
us
the
our
scenario
math.
here.
Yeah.
I just want to make this very simple for us here and also our viewers at home. So we projected Georgia and North Carolina for former President Trump to go back to the White House. Look at his number right here, 252. If he wins Pennsylvania, he's going back to the White House, 271. It's coming down to Pennsylvania right now for Republicans. What the math changes now for Kamala Harris, right? Because now she no longer has a Sun Belt strategy. She's lost Georgia. She's lost North Carolina. If she wins Nevada and Arizona, she's still going to have to pick off 2 states in the blue wall. She no longer has that path. Listen, if she wins the entire blue wall, yes, she'll go back to the White House. That is still an option for her. Listen, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. She has to win all 3. But it looks like this is the
Raiders, welcome in.
There is no way, dude. It has to be a 13-year-old kid.
What's up,
who got this
Bobby?
game for the first time. It has to be. It was like watching glitches in Back for Blood. And
Hell, you talking about?
whistle
What are you
glitch,
talking about
let me see
13-year-old
how
kids
to do
for?
that whistle glitch in Back for Blood. And then goes in Back for Blood and do the glitch. It has to be that guy.
Oh, fuck.
2016. Honestly, it feels like 2016. And
Fuck
just
me.
the path becoming smaller.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those that don't know him, I am Ned Ghostwriter. Welcome into the broadcast. Most people call me Ghost. But how is everybody doing? I am a variety gamer. I play a whole bunch of different games. I play single-player campaign modes a lot of the time. But we also do react content, particularly to news and politics, fairly often. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you'll stick around.
For Democrats has to be worrisome.
What do you attribute that to? I mean, it's early. I mean, but when you look at that, you can't say they didn't park in Pennsylvania. They did, you know, and they have this superior organization. Most analysts think. What do you think was the difference maker?
You know, I think she was put in a very difficult position by President Biden.
I hate to interrupt you, I'm sorry, but we have a call in the U.S. Senate that will change the balance of power in the U.S. Senate. NBC News now calling GOP control of the Senate.
With the victory of Deb Fischer, the incumbent in Nebraska, who was given quite the run for her money from an independent there, Dan Osborne, who said he wouldn't caucus with either side. But it went down to the wire. But in the end, the Nebraska Senate goes back to the Republicans, and that gives a leg
Kamala
up to
Harris is the vice president. She can refuse to certify. Mike Pence style.
They should have won it based on how the map looks, and obviously we are now projecting that they have it here. You've got that
False
Nebraska pickup.
electors?
Montana is still hanging out there. I'm also looking at some of these other races that are very, very close, where there are Democratic incumbents in the
Do
Senate.
the right thing,
so
Mama.
this is significant, obviously, for the balance of
Shit.
power in Congress and for whoever ends up in the White House, especially if it is former President Trump. A lot of eyes.
Watching our country choose the next shitty leader. Browns are scared right now. Spreading democracy on election day while listening to the news is crazy. Yeah, I gotta get my frustration out some way, Abby. You know, I'm gonna be put into a concentration camp. I might as well have some fun. But like I said, at least the concentration camp will have fun people in it.
Of the Senate, what we don't know is the margin, and you still have a very vulnerable Democratic seat out west in Montana. We wait for Michigan. We wait.
Pick the better shitty leader from the two shitty choices. That didn't happen, Abby.
Of all the outcomes that happened here tonight, this
Or it
is
appears that
least
that didn't
surprising.
happen.
Republicans felt very confident about their chances of winning back the Senate, just given the map. There were 10 competitive Senate races across the country. 8 of them were
What happened? Kamala Harris ran a shitty campaign.
where they were battling out these
And this
races.
is way closer than it needs to be, and she should have destroyed him.
Very competitive, and we see that playing out here in a big way tonight. I
That's
do
what
think
happened.
Perhaps the most
And Trump's
interesting dynamic that's
probably
playing
gonna
out
win.
at this hour is that where Senate Republicans were confident of winning the majority, but they were very much talking to us about the idea of 50+1. They just wanted 51 seats to make sure that they would have the Senate Majority Leader, that they could control the legislation that came on and off the Senate floor. They're now talking about perhaps significant margins. They are now looking at that blue
Oh yeah,
wall,
Make
the
America
same
Great
way that
Again
we're
Part
looking at
2.
the blue
Yeah, it's gonna be
wall in
awesome.
terms of the race for president.
I can't wait.
And seeing
I'm so
real
excited for
opportunities
it.
for pickups in places like Wisconsin, in
Especially,
places like Michigan, in
especially
places
after
like
my experience with white
Pennsylvania. These were
supremacists
areas
last
where
week. Now there's gonna be even fucking more of
they
them.
had strong incumbents there.
It's gonna be great.
Strong challengers.
Oh yeah, Abby, I don't know if you knew this. I had an experience with white supremacists last week outside of the Hindu nationalists that I dealt with Kiko the other night.
Donald Trump's margins seem to be bringing those
Having a good week.
candidates along with him. In
Also,
states
I'm gonna
along that
fly in a
blue
plane
wall.
this week
And
too,
then
so
don't forget, there's 2 other Senate seats.
I'm not talking about when I'm actually flying the plane this time. I'm talking about I'm flying in a plane going home.
Arizona Republicans were not that bullish on. They did not have high
It's
hopes
over,
for Carrie
isn't it?
Lake,
I mean, it's not
the
looking
candidate
good.
there. The scenario in which they thought Carrie Lake could win is the scenario that we see playing out right now, and that was a big Donald Trump victory that would bring her across the finish line. So there's no doubt that there are a lot of very happy people in the Senate Republican caucus, and this is going to be a very different looking Senate Republican caucus, one that might look a lot more like the House Republican caucus that we've covered over the past couple of election cycles. So there's no doubt that there's going to be a lot of change in Washington as a result of what we see playing out here.
Yeah,
They
different
left.
leadership too. Senator McConnell stepping
I'm making the
aside.
suck me disco edit.
Who's also there? Certainly.
White supremacists, where are you?
We await who will control.
No, I'm in the fucking Pacific Northwest.
Waiting for weeks for that one.
Abby, there's a fuck ton of white supremacists in this area.
The Senate Republicans
Also,
have
the
this
guys that
way
were white
reshaping
supremacists were
themselves.
fucking from
And it is
Iowa
that Mitch
and
McConnell
Tennessee.
has decided he's not going to be in leadership, and so it will be more in the form.
Yeah,
of
the
Donald
area
Trump.
I'm in
And
is a
Donald
shit ton of
Trump
white
becomes
supremacists.
president again. Then
Was
you
that
have
where you
that
do the
kind of
tasteful nude
partnership
photo
where
shoot
he
of
will have more of an
Pennsylvania?
opportunity to drive the
In
agenda.
Eastern Washington, Idaho, Eastern Oregon, and Southern Oregon, there's a shit ton of white supremacists.
And they have the power of subpoena and the power to be an agitation to a Donald Trump if he returns to the
CNN just
White
put up
House.
a map of inflation versus
Republicans,
wage
as
increases.
Ryan
The parts in
mentioned and as
blue
we've talked
are where
about
wages
tonight,
outpace
the
inflation. Parts in
expectation was
orange
that
are
this
where
was
inflation
likely because there's a
outpace
third of the Senate that
wages.
is up every 2 years, 34 seats this time, and it was favorable territory for Republicans. But for the partnership
Where do I wanna
between
go?
the White House and at least one chamber of
What
the
they do
Senate,
to you?
of the Congress, it makes such a difference.
They didn't do
Now,
anything
Donald Trump
directly
has not
to me.
always courted
They fucking traumatized me though.
Republicans. He has such a grasp
They
over his party. Not
they
always
drop
wanting
the
to work
N-word
with them in
constantly.
terms of governing and getting things
And
done,
then
but he has infused
they came
his
up to me
brand,
and asked
his
me if I would have
personality
sex
into
with an
this
N-word if I
Republican
could kill her
caucus.
afterwards.
And that will
Which is
mean
like super fucked up.
sort of a Trump-style reflection in the Senate, perhaps more than we saw in his first term, because you
Like,
won't have
what kind of people say that
Okay,
shit?
let's look at this. Exit polls from the 2024 presidential election. Kamala Harris,
What? That's crazy.
44%,
Yeah.
Or 54% women.
Just outright white
Donald
supremacists.
Trump, 54% men.
Mission coordinates locked.
How different age groups are voting. In the United States, holy fuck. 18 to 29, 42% going to Trump. On the exit polls. 18 to 29, 42%.
Where did the killing come from?
Kamala Harris
No,
is
that's
beating in 65.
that's what white
plus.
supremacists do, Abby.
The bottom
Calling
fell
N-word, I
out,
get it.
dude.
Some people are just racist, but killing is
That's it.
insane. No, they're
The
basically
bottom fucking
saying,
fell
would you have
out.
sex with someone who's of a different race as long as you could kill them
I hope
to make
women
sure
stop
that
dating
they
men at
couldn't
this point
tell
because men vote
anybody
against
else
them every
that
time.
you
That's
slept
not
with
how this
somebody
works,
that
Chad.
wasn't
Like,
pure.
you have to
That's why they said that.
Tell them, like, you know, shit's gonna be fine. Okay, you're gonna get a job. We're gonna get you a job. We're gonna fix your educational situation. We're gonna give you a trade school.
That's what they were getting at, Abby.
A pathway to you know, a better pathway for your future. In Michigan, 51% of the 18 to 29 demo went to Trump. People forgot hundreds of thousands of people also did not
Are these
vote.
people raised,
It's not
especially in
just
this
them.
generation?
It's people that go out and vote for the Republican Party.
Do you see the people who were electing? Abby?
Is one that is going to be
Do you see the people who this country is electing?
Greg Kazar, who won his race again in Texas, about this specific
Who are literally using Hitler quotes?
What did I tell you? This is
And talking about putting people in camps?
years and years and years. The Latino vote, especially
The whole
in places
world's
like
doing it.
Texas, is very unique. They want more government initiatives, but they also have a tendency to be more socially conservative. If one side is hamming up the social conservatism and the other side is not talking about government initiatives that might help them, yeah, they're gonna go and fucking vote for the guy that's like offering them shit. It's that simple. When you don't make an argument as to why people need to vote
But
for you,
the short
over
answer
the
to your
other
question
party,
is they're
not
being
gonna do
raised
it.
shittily.
They're just not going to do it. The Texas GOP,
But
Latino
also,
outreach
they see money in
has
racism.
been so successful.
That's
They
another
basically
reason they do
nationalized
it.
that entire structure.
Because if they continue to exploit people of color and not pay them, or not pay them at all, then they make money. First they pick, then they complain after.
Young men who voted
No.
for Kamala on top right
No,
now,
the people
Hillary
that pick
Craig
him
with
don't
the
complain.
shorties. I don't think that's how it's going to work. But
West, 200 meters.
But what's going to happen is the Kamala people are going to blame
Kamala
people
Harris
like
is,
myself
no
who
longer
have
speaking
been
at Howard University tonight.
who have been literally
have already begun the lead. It's,
blowing the whistle saying,
another
hey,
sign that it might be
you need to run a better campaign or you're going to fucking lose. They're going to blame us.
It's not fully done yet, but
People happy with
once
him? Oh, yeah.
Pennsylvania falls,
90% of
it's
his
over.
party like him.
But yeah, they know it's over. I mean, that's why for the past like couple of hours I've been telling you that it's kind of over. Yeah, 160K behind MPA with 700K left.
Also, rich
She needs
people
to
love
win
him.
with a 70-30 margin.
Rich people love him because they're going to keep giving him. They're going to keep giving rich people tax breaks.
Too big to rig.
And then poor people
they
think
did it.
they're just temporarily embarrassed millionaires, so they also love
Kamala.
giving tax breaks to the millionaires. I guess we'll see what he does this time. Oh, it's going to be worse because he's not going to have any accountability this time because he doesn't have to
I
get
feel bad making fun
reelected.
of this person. Like I feel bad making fun of this person. It's like
This country's been
sad.
with this
You know?
election result that we're expecting. This country's going to be set back by like 20 years.
Like you look at that and you're like, it's cute. Aw, it's a cute.
If this country exists for 20 years, I don't even know if that's going to happen.
Cute image. Blexis is real and it can't hurt you. Yeah, dude. Bro, when are we gonna start this steal? I'm starting to get worried. Guys, I just don't understand. Can someone explain to me how Kamala Harris lost this election? Because like, I thought it would be awesome if she kept saying how similar to Joe Biden she is, you know, after she replaced him. Because when Americans were like, hey, you're too old, you can't
But
run
basically
for
what happened
president
is the
anymore.
Kamala Harris
I wanted the
campaign
person that
ran
replaced that
on
person
a
to be like,
Joe
"I'm
Biden
just like
2.0
that old guy you
administration.
hated."
And people didn't even like the Joe Biden 2.0 administration. And this is why she's probably going to lose.
Was a big fan of the former old guys policy of we are also the border party now. We're the muscular
Basically, Trump's
border
going to do
control
what
party.
Modi's been doing.
I really like
as far
that
as eradicating Muslims out of India.
You know, I also
and
want
then
to
openly
kill
embracing
every
Hindu
undocumented
nationalists.
immigrant in the country, but I'm also gay. That's the only difference. That's why I'm voting for the Democratic Party. Like, what argument were you presenting there? I just want to know. Like, I wanted to just make sure that the Customs and Border Patrol that's 52% Hispanic already was also gay. In which case it would have been fine for me. That was what I was advocating for. I wanted them to do land acknowledgements while they're fucking shoving Guatemalans into concentration camps. You know? That's my personal choice. That's why I wanted to. I just, you know, it felt like every step of the way the Kamala Harris campaign was like tailor-made for me. Whenever she said, I prosecuted transnational border gangs, I thought, yeah, I like that. Whenever she said, I'm a small business, I love small business.
There we go.
I love small business. I was like, that's so me.
Go get the launch codes.
Business.
Oh yeah,
I'm
make
Brian
America
Kiley.
white only.
I'm
Yep.
small business. That's what I said.
That's what's gonna
Every
happen.
time. But I never could have imagined my favorite politician that was undermined by Donald Trump and lost in a plus 40 red state, her own race, Liz Cheney, daughter of my second favorite politician, Dick Cheney, serial drunk driver, massive penis, killed not tens of millions, but like displaced tens of millions of people in the Middle East, destabilized the entire planet.
All right, grabs that.
Made a tidy profit for Halliburton.
Also, we're playing what America looks like in the future.
That's my guy. That's my second favorite guy. So when Kamala Harris started, after all of the other stuff that she had done, when she started trotting out Liz Cheney, I was like, oh my God, finally a breath of fresh air. This campaign is just for me. I can't believe it. These are all of the things I want.
Yeah, yeah.
These are all the things I
Oh,
want.
I missed a
from
great
campaign.
opportunity
And
for that.
She gave it to me directly when she said, we're working tirelessly around the clock for a ceasefire in Gaza.
Well,
which
that hell bomb
never
was
would have
worth
happened if
4.
Hamas,
That's the most American shit ever.
Terrorists did not do October 7 because they hate Israel and Jewish people as a whole, and never call it an apartheid or a genocide, or else I will lock you in prison. I was like, that's my shit. I was like, that's me. I love that. When she kept saying we're gonna do a ceasefire and a 2-state solution.
Fuck.
When she kept saying that, and then Joe
That's some
Biden
bad
would go,
shooting.
Yeah, that's right, Jack. We're gonna do a 2-state, no state. How about stateless, borderless, moneyless society?
Millions of bugs. Now there's 4 less. You're welcome. Yeah,
And then
for a
Benjamin Netanyahu
massive,
the next day would be like,
using a
2
massive
states,
hell
suck
bomb.
my dick, bitch.
Worth it.
Give me fucking $8 billion more right now. Fuck you. And then Biden was like, look alive, Jack. You're right. You want to invade Turkey too? Go ahead. That's when I was like, that's my favorite type of foreign policy. I was like, please, more money. So imagine my surprise when the campaign gave me everything I want. I'm the median voter. That's what the media represented it as. They said this was a brilliant, bold move. Imagine my surprise when my favorite candidate that did everything for me has this devastating performance tonight. It's just shocking. When she said something that I've never heard a Democrat say, I want America to have the most lethal military. Okay, I was like, oh, thank God. What are militaries for? I mean, we should just change the Department of Defense back to the War Department, you know? Fuck it, YOLO. Don't even care about the optics anymore. So when I see this, I'm just confused. I'm like, how did this happen? Because why don't these people understand that, like, we want, as serious Americans, we want a managed, more moderate fascist government. That's what we want because we're smart, we're brilliant. We're the smart intellectual guys, not the fucking dumb guys over there. Look at them. Those dumb guys want something different.
Oh boy.
They want
Hassan,
what we want.
Hassan's spitting right now.
Turns out, if those are the only 2 alternatives, America is going to go with the other side.
Fuck.
Because I have no way of looking at what I experienced in this truncated 100-day campaign is anything but basically a fucking Republican primary. Kamala Harris looked at Nikki Haley's disastrous performance in the Republican primary and said, I want to be that, but with a Democrat next to my name.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. That's actually a great way to put it.
Looked at Nikki Haley get absolutely destroyed in the Republican primaries and said, oh, that's my shit. I'll do that. I'll fucking do that. And it turns out the Republican primary redo on November 5th looks quite similar to the Republican primary that had happened that, you know, gave Donald Trump the resounding success.
Fucking missed. God damn it.
I'm glad the leftists can sleep tonight knowing they didn't vote for Kamala on pure principle. Turns out right-wingers don't care about that. They vote anyway. Brother, it's not about principle. The overwhelming majority of this community that consider themselves to be leftists voted for Kamala Harris. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? You are doing the problem. You're deluding yourself into thinking that it's not the campaign's messaging.
Go.
2016 defeat basically playing itself out. And the exact same copium is being pushed right now.
There we go.
We don't provide an adequate counterbalance to growing American fascism and instead decide we're just going to do the same concentration camps and put a fucking rainbow flag on the side of it, we're cooked.
All right.
We're cooked.
Gotta get my shit back.
Stop blaming your fellow Americans and start blaming the party. It is perhaps the absolute best, absolute greatest grift that these politicians have put together, where we never get mad at them for their shit-ass performance when we are yelling at them over and over again. I had friends text me saying hindsight is 2020. I was like, what do you mean hindsight? That's just sight. I said all of these fucking things while the campaign was going on.
As did I.
That's not hindsight, that's sight. It's sight. It's not even foresight, it's just sight.
All right, let's launch a nuke, chat. Just like I launch a nuke at the top of every hour, because at the top of every hour, we run a 3-minute ad to avoid plural ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. We can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me, but here comes the 3-minute ad break now. 8 out of 10. That must mean that you hated it.
Yeah, there's also this. You give Kamala every third-party vote in all battleground states, and she still would be behind in all of them. So what do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
I got the terminal.
But once again, we blame fourth-party voters. No. Then you're going to start blaming the fucking non-voters.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
But the reality of the matter is, it is the campaign's job. I don't think third-party votes are the problem. I think turnout is the problem, and I do think it's more so the Dem Party's job to boost turnout than it is to try to convert third-party votes to them. Lamafeao. Exactly.
There we go. You get my shit, though.
Exactly. I like that there are chatters in here who are still like, well, pro-Palestinian people stayed at home and didn't vote. Yes, dude, it's because of the pro-Palestinian voters, okay? That's why. That's why Kamala Harris lost. I promise you. They should have sucked it the fuck up and been like, I'm going to go out and vote for you, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sending Richie Torres to my neighborhood to tell me I suck shit and I deserve to die. Thank you for sending Bill Clinton to my neighborhood. We should never, ever, under any circumstance, ever get mad at the campaign for making these massive fucking erroneous mistakes that you can very clearly fucking telegraph from a mile away, you know? You do suck shit and didn't help, dude. Brother, my friend, I'm a political commentator. I cannot outflank the Democratic Party, no matter how hard I try. And let me tell you, okay, I tried in 2020, I tried in 2016. Okay, it didn't work in 2016. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not working now.
Here we go. Takes care of that.
I need you guys to understand something, okay? This is something I've heard a million times over. This is something that I've heard a million times over. I've heard it every fucking election cycle. Oh, it's got to be the left. It's the left.
At least it's launching the nuke.
It's not the left.
Will make me
Many
feel
people
better.
Don't consider themselves leftists. Most people that you know that don't go out and vote, living in fucking swing states, are not like, oh, it's because I'm a radical Maoist third worldist and I cannot vote for the fucking Demo KKK rats. Okay, they don't say that's not how this goes. You have deluded yourself. You've done too much Reddit.
Oh boy.
Okay, most people are just like, I don't care. Neither party fucking represents my interests. I don't give a shit. You have to convince them to get the fuck off the couch
out of
and go out and
ammo.
vote. That's up to the campaign. And you know who does that, by the way? Donald Trump does that. He does. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I think it's fucking damaging to the country. But he does it. He gets asses off the fucking seats. So maybe learn from that.
Oh, ammo. That's what I
I
fucking
don't see
need.
Donald Trump ever fucking talking about. I don't see Republicans talking about like third-party voters. How dare they? There was a third-party correction there. What did he do? He captured it. He was like, RFK Jr., come in. I'll make you responsible for the vaccine rollout. Okay.
There we go.
They sent Liz Cheney on a 3-state tour. They sent Kathy Hochul to PA. They sent Richie Torres to Michigan to start flossing in front of people who had lost half their families. Yeah. And then we just sit here and we're like, how does this work? How did this happen? It doesn't make, it makes no dang sense. It's like they were at no point acting like they were a party that wanted to win. And I kept criticizing it over and over again, every step of the goddamn way. And people kept saying, I'm being harsh. I'm being too critical. I'm being too harsh to the campaign. I'm being too harsh. I'm being too harsh.
All right.
And now that I'm like openly stating like what some of the major problems were, some of the major flaws were, it still doesn't matter. People are refusing to learn the right lessons. They're like actively trying to present the problem as they just didn't go far enough. They just didn't go far right enough. Okay. NBC News exit poll. Voters becoming less divided along racial and ethnic lines. Trump is currently on track to win 1 in 3 votes cast by voters of color this year. That's crazy. The depolarization of race is upon us. Maybe they will... Maybe they'll turn around and, I don't know, campaign different maybe? Like, what's the expectation? I just don't get it. Let's be real. Joe did the initial and permanent damage. 100%. 1,000%. 1,000,000%. The problem is Kamala Harris is a whole ass adult. Okay? She's 60 goddamn years old. Do you think she doesn't know that? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm 33 years old. I'm a dumbass. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm wearing a fucking tank top doing political commentary, okay?
There we go.
You want to understand how fucking baboon-brained I am. And if I can see it, how the fuck can she not see it? She doesn't have a single fucking person in her corner that's like, hey,
there we go.
maybe you shouldn't say that you're just like Joe Biden, considering that he had to drop out because everybody hates him. You know? Like, not one? No advisors there? Not a single person was like, hey, doesn't seem like a good idea when you say that, considering how fucking unpopular he is. You know, because you're the candidate now. You want to know why you're the candidate? Because he sucked. He sucked really bad.
All right, there we go.
Nancy Pelosi was like, I'm going to kill you if you keep running for president. I'm going to fucking smother you in your sleep with a pillow. And Joe Biden was like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I guess I'm out.
Fuck. No more ammo.
We beat Medicare. I said what I said. Never, okay? Never forget the Democratic Party's capacity to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, okay? Do not ever underestimate the Democratic Party's capabilities of snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Kamala Harris made up a 10-point swing that Joe Biden had left in that fucking cratering hole of a goddamn campaign. I told you!
Well, that takes care of that.
Articles. Thank God. I got interviewed at the time,
Oh,
so I was
fuck.
like, listen, this is bad. This is fucking terrible. The real L of the night is XTC losing his $1 million bet. No, that's kind of funny. He dumped $700,000 into a Kamala Harris win.
Bag's empty.
Fuck.
Apparently, Trump is making the rounds.
How's
of the
Michigan
rally.
looking?
Oh my God.
Wasn't looking good the last I looked.
Oh God, some of the fucking grossest weirdos are gonna be fucking lit tonight.
Shit.
Oh.
Of course the mag's empty. Why would it
He's
not be
waiting
empty?
for Pennsylvania to be called by someone. Motherfuckers better not cry when Trump fucks up as president. He's 100% gonna fuck up as president. Are you kidding me? He did so much when he was already president. Of course he's gonna fuck up again and again and again and again.
Go. There we go. Okay.
Moodang was right. I know. Fucking Moodang was right. And goddamn Alan Lichtman was wrong, even though I knew that already. I fucking told you that that was the case, but that's besides the point. Friggin' Moodang, dude. Friggin' Moodang. That
Fuck.
son of a bitch. Yeah, here's the fucking dumbass article. The left's biggest influencer on what Kamala Harris is doing wrong. If you want to know, before motherfuckers say Hassan, that's called hindsight. It's not. It's just called sight. Sight. Sorry. Go read this article. Alan Lichtman riding into the sunset on retirement with his 13-year-old Justin Bieber cosplay haircut and his 13 keys. Bro, I swear to God, Alan Lichtman needs to fucking cook up Moodang like a goddamn brisket, okay? He will never be able to, he will never be able to overcome this. God, he was so confident. I was like, dude, what the fuck? And so many people believed it. So many people believed it.
On my position.
Yeah, Trump winning tonight is so devastating because someone in the chat pointed this out. Jim Cramer said he would win.
Oh my God. Dude, fucking take out that bug hole.
We're getting that grill ready for you soon.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
it's done. We're eating Moodang.
Tagging them. Southeast. 200 meters.
Fuck, I killed him. God damn it. Whoops.
Hassan, please link the article. Who are you texting, Steve Kornacki? Eyes on the prize, Steve. Fuck. Let's see what ABC's saying.
News can now project that Deb Fischer will win. She'll hold on to her seat, the Republican. Are we going to put this up on the screen? Deb Fischer holds on in Nebraska. We've called that race. She faced a tough fight from Dan Osborne, the independent there. Did not say who he would caucus with, but Deb Fischer holds on to that race. I want to continue with this conversation that John Carlson started because he's spot on by sort of if Donald Trump is elected president for a second term here, and still an if. John paints a picture of a lot of these established Republicans being long gone, having left Washington. This was part of the closing argument on Kamala Harris's team and her campaign, and from the vice president herself. She had help from Liz Cheney. General John Kelly, who's not political, came out and talked about what he witnessed firsthand in that administration as chief of staff. Their campaign was, if you re-elect him, he will not have the guardrails. Martha, clearly that argument.
Can California stop the mass deportation shit as a sanctuary state, brother? I can't begin to explain to you how fucking reactionary California politics is. Like, we're over here fucking not even able to abolish slavery in the form of a ballot measure. No more blue space on the New York Times needle. Oh my God. The needle is off the charts. Oh God.
Fuck.
Was there work?
Fuck.
I mean, I guess there's like still hella people in here who like don't fully understand how the Electoral College works or how projections work.
No.
So I suspect that it'll be.
Michigan's not looking good.
That's the reason.
Trump is ahead of Kamala by 100,000 votes.
Still thinking like, oh yeah, there's.
She's also behind in Wisconsin. She's also behind in Arizona. Trump is projected for 295 Electoral College votes.
All I will say is this: if you're from a marginalized background, if you're a trans person, if you're a woman of color, if you're an undocumented migrant in the chat right now, and you're thinking like, holy fuck, are we absolutely cooked? What do we do? These are the same exact questions that that people were thinking about in 2016 as well, and I think that Donald Trump is worse than he is in 2016 now because he's got like a vendetta. He's got even more vengeance. He's more vindictive. And overall, you just got to rely on your neighbors, rely on your friends, rely on people in your orbit to protect one another. You just got to look out for one another. Obviously, our institutions are failing us. I mean, that much.
Chat, like Hassan is saying,
our institutions.
We
are
all we
failing
got.
us.
We all we need.
The Democratic Party has failed us.
We all we got. We all we need.
So there is not really much else I can say other than you just got to fucking hold steadfast to your opinion and not shy away from your moral compass and
love you, chat.
Organize.
Love you
all
too,
the time.
Kiko.
Organize everywhere. And
no idea what the next 4 years is going to look like.
We'll all make it through.
But I don't think it's going to be good.
I think. Huh? My mom is asking from the other room, how will we have the Democratic Party hear our voice? That's a long-term problem. That's a long-term problem. That is one that requires, again, organizing. It requires a tremendous amount of organizing. We need labor unions to apply pressure. We need Sean Fain. We need that general strike that he's talking about, you know? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen without that. There needs to be a mechanism for pressure. And without any sort of mechanism for pressure, the Democratic Party will never do the right thing. That's very obvious. For a positive thought tonight, multiple states codified abortion rights and protections for trans people tonight, but it doesn't really matter because like the Republicans win and then they're just going to do whatever the fuck they want to do. The only positive aspect of those ballot measures is basically the reality that like Americans are not as reactionary as the party apparatus is. And I mean it. I mean it for the Democratic Party and I mean it for the Republican Party. Like there are plenty of fucking Republican Party voters who do not agree with everything that the Republicans are presenting, or maybe have never really imagined what it would look like if those policies were implemented. Maybe at the most they're negligent, right? And that, especially in this very moment, obviously causes you to feel a lot of animosity. You're like, what the fuck do you mean they're just negligent? Like that's
Just
still
taking care of something I have to
in the
do.
face of injustice means you're siding with the oppressor, and you're actively pushing for the oppressor if you're voting for the Republicans. And I understand that. I do. But the point is, oh my God, look at these fucking idiots. It cope. The funniest part about this whole like people coming in here and being like cope, Trump W, like Trump won, baby. The funniest aspect of this is that like he's not gonna make anything happen for you. You know what I mean? You got no motion, big dog. You fucking suck. He is not going to help you out. And the only fucking shred of happiness that you can feel is that you're hypothesizing
All right,
that, like,
chat.
maybe some trans people get fucking dunked on. Maybe some like
What do we wanna
undocumented migrants
do?
will get deported, ripped away from their families.
Tell you what I
One
want
in
to do.
15
I want to go use the restroom.
1 in 15 people in this country
'Cause I gotta take a
live
leak.
in a mixed status household. As in 1 in 15 people in this country
gotta take a
live
leak.
with an undocumented migrant. So you think that's going to be sick if Donald Trump actually follows through on his deportation policies? You think they go
But
in
chat,
through your
I'm going to
fucking
be
neighborhood
right back.
ORCAC units,
Sending you this Suck Me
Okay.
Disco edit soon. Okay.
roaming through the fucking streets?
All right,
looking
chat.
for anybody
I'll
that's,
be right
like,
back. I'm gonna take a
even
leak real quick.
Slightly brown.
I'll make Hassan a little bit bigger so you guys can watch him.
Dragnet operations, mass deportations,
But I'll be right back.
concentration camps. You're like, hell yeah, dude. 1938 Nazi Germany. That's my shit. That's what you're saying. You think that's gonna make your life better? Do you even want that? I don't think most Republicans do want that. I don't think they do at all. That's precisely the reason why the same polls also show always that more people, when faced with the option of mass deportation or mass amnesty, choose mass amnesty every single time. 60% of the population want mass deportations. That's not being dramatic, by the way. A lot of people are saying like, oh, you're dramatizing or whatever. Okay? Do you feel disgusting comparing our situation to 1938 Germany? No, I don't. Are you fucking stupid? Donald Trump has said he's going to mass deport 20 million migrants. Adolf Hitler said he was going to mass deport Jews originally under the Madagascar plan. How do you think he arrived at the final solution? It wasn't the first solution. It was the final solution. We're there. We're there right now. The fuck do you mean? A lot of dumbasses say, hey, you cannot compare this to Nazi Germany. Why? Is it because he doesn't have a goofy mustache? Is that what it is? Is that what will do it for you? Is it because he doesn't have outward animosity towards Jews? He's not saying he wants to mass deport Jews. He just wants to mass deport like Guatemalans, Mexicans, and the like. Is that what it is? Because it's not like Adolf Hitler only killed Jews. What is it? Is it not a one-to-one because he doesn't speak German? Is that what it is? This argument never holds because you're basically simply saying, I don't want to hear it because you're making me reckon with this reality. The comparison hurts my feelings because I'm kind of on board with this shit. and I don't want to feel like I'm on board with Nazi shit. It's a very stupid argument because, like, why else would we learn about Nazi Germany and the Holocaust at school?
All right, I'm back, chat.
If it wasn't to never repeat the mistakes ever again. The entire purpose of learning about this shit is so that we can see it when it's happening and go, oh,
I got some
know
food
what that
coming.
is. I know what's happening.
I'm just gonna eat my
I'm seeing
feelings
you're
away.
Reaching.
Actually, I don't have
20
feelings. I'm just fucking
million
numb.
People being mass deported. That's what Donald Trump is running on. Now, you might not believe he's going to follow through on it, but that's what he's running on.
Oh, my hometown area fucking went red.
Okay. The fuck do you mean? You're reaching.
Fucking idiot.
20 million. Mass deportation. How do you do that?
Oh,
There's
this
no
is...
way to do that other than
I can't wait to
concentration
fucking
camps.
go home.
And at a certain point, when you've already reached that point of dehumanization, when you put them in the fucking concentration camps, you're going to say, it's too expensive to deport them. Let's just kill them. They're dying in the camps anyway. That's it. That's a 1-to-1. That's a 1-to-1 with Adolf Hitler. You might not like it, so maybe scratch the surface a little bit.
So she's currently down
Examine
220,000.
Makes you feel like Adolf Hitler is bad, but this policy is good. Obviously, you recognize that he's bad.
Chester County has
But why do you think this
82%.
policy is good?
Philadelphia
Scratch the
County
surface
has
and you'll come to that conclusion.
81%.
Maybe you'll recognize that. Okay, it is. There are a lot of similarities.
Montgomery County has 88%.
And Republicans are supposed to be the conspiracy theorists? Dude, what is happening?
Be right back. Gotta grab my food.
Trump isn't Hitler, dude. For fuck's sake, what are you on, lol? Trump's mass deportation policies, okay? Trump's mass deportation policies. And before you say Obama deported millions as well and nobody called him Hitler, Obama's deportation policies were also fucking disgusting. You're in a community that is at least led by someone who doesn't agree with that shit at all. I don't agree with the Democratic Party's opinion on the border bill either. But you need to understand, Barack Obama's deportation.
Was Otto the one
policies
talking
were
about Big
extraction
ZD
at the border
earlier?
directly, okay, border crossings. You get caught, you're being sent back. Donald Trump is taking
That's what I'm
it even
cooking.
one step
I
further.
got leftover
don't even
Big
agree
Z.
with
I'm eating.
Donald Trump is taking it one step further. He's saying there are 20 million undocumented migrants living inside of the U.S. borders right now. Okay, 20 million. Now, number one, that number probably not correct. I believe the number is around 13 to 15 million. That's the estimate, at least the last time they. Oh, Fox is just called Pennsylvania. Donald Trump will probably be live in a little bit. Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll get back to the Hitlerian future.
Awesome.
In one moment. That's it. There it is.
Fucking awesome.
That Grover Cleveland was not the subject of a Russia investigation, 2 impeachments, 2 assassination attempts.
Indictments.
They have indictments,
So-
91 indictments, convictions, and there is almost
That's it,
nothing
Cap.
that hasn't been thrown at this former
270.
president. And his tenacity in wanting to
done.
go back and run again, which he announced immediately after he lost in 2020. This is a huge historic moment in the United States of America as the former President Trump is closing in with just a few
Trump win? Yep.
electoral votes away now from clinching 270 as Pennsylvania is called for Donald Trump.
We're looking live, 1:21 a.m. in the morning at Trump headquarters. The cheers coming up. We're told the former president
He won
is
earlier
there, as well
than
as,
fucking
J.D.
Hillary
Vance,
Clinton.
Senator J.D. Vance. They are getting ready to hear from former President Donald
was
Trump.
3
Again,
a.m.
267, not there yet, but looking at where that vote is in Wisconsin.
It was 3
where
a.m.
the
against
vote is
Hillary
in
Clinton.
Michigan, where
Kamala
the vote
Harris,
is,
who was supposed to be a
in
better
Nevada
candidate
and
than
in
Hillary Clinton
Arizona.
and Joe Biden,
There
lost
is no
to
path
Donald
with
Trump
him,
earlier
for Vice
than
President
Hillary
Harris,
fucking
and
Clinton.
Just 30,000 feet.
She's
What
not
this
even gonna win the
means.
popular vote.
I'm old enough to remember when Richard Nixon was declared dead in 1962. Remember the famous speech he said, "You don't have Nixon to kick around anymore." No one could imagine after that failed race for governor that he could have come back in 1968 and been elected president. That was a hell of a comeback. This, to my eye, was a man who was faced with many more slings and arrows than Nixon had been at that time, hated though he was by the Democrats.
Whatever. I'll have a lot of
this
content to
is an
fucking do the next 4 years
comeback.
if I don't end up in a camp.
He campaigned so energetically, ruthlessly, fiercely, and with more joy than Kamala Harris.
It's done.
And it was so clear that Joe Biden was not going to be able to go the distance. If Joe Biden were still on the ticket
It's over.
tonight, who knows what tonight might have even looked like. That he has been able to accomplish this, it is nothing short of astonishing and amazing. And also I think about Susie Wiles, who's his campaign manager, very quiet, does
Is
not
Fox a
like the
reliable
limelight.
call? Yes, they are. Ryan Zinke losing. This would be big. Trinell ran a focused anti-corruption populist race. Trump has won a number of key pivot swing counties in PA. Harris was a dog from the moment the first votes came in. Yeah, it's over. Too late to start the steal. Start the seal. Start the steal. What are we doing? What are we doing? Start the steal. What the fuck, Democrats? It's too big to rig. No. Oh, I'm losing my fucking mind a little bit. I'm going to the Capitol.
Do you think Trump supporters are going to admit that Trump lost in 2020 now?
My mom is worried people are going to take what I'm saying seriously. Say I'm going to get in trouble. Yeah.
Get ready for all the compilations of
goddamn boys.
Thought maybe detracted
liberals
from it, but
fucking
tonight
crying
obviously
and
proves that too. He also
GOP
ran
doing
a
victory
traditional
laps.
campaign. He connected with voters on issues.
Except they're not going to be able to find the fucking blue-haired liberals
If
that
anyone
they
comes
always
here to brag, I will be
make up
triggered
all
and
the
cry
time.
because I'm a soy libtard. Yeah, me too. Don't do it. If you come in here and you tell me like, "Oh, Trump won,"
This is it.
Get
This is
fucking
Joe
wrecked,
Biden's America.
stupid. I'm gonna
Where
be
Donald
so-
Trump gets
I'm gonna
elected.
cry
Joe Biden's
tears,
America.
dude. I'm gonna fucking cry the most tears. You're gonna own me so hard, dude. Oh,
Fun
Trump
fact.
is gonna deport you.
Fun
dude,
fact:
for
Joe Biden
doing
was
a
part
Twitch
of
stream.
both administrations that led
For
to
doing a
Donald
Twitch
Trump's
stream, Trump's gonna
presidencies.
deport you. He knows me personally. He's also gonna make my mommy make me chicken nuggies again. And he's gonna make sure that my mommy and daddy get back together, even though they had a divorce and they told me I was the reason why they had the divorce. Trump is gonna make that right too, dude. Fucking watch out. He's gonna make it right again. Bros Malding, you're fantasizing about a reality that's not happening. No, that's what I said. Hassan, you're correct. The only part you're missing is if Trump mass deports through camps. The thing is, we'll start out of concentration camps and become death camps after the economic downturn that's on the horizon. No, that's what I said. It starts off as concentration
also,
camps.
if I thought it was
deportation
hard to
camps,
pay
it
the
will
bills
turn into
now.
death camps when it's no longer economically viable nor feasible to keep maintaining.
Should be
the
fun
camps for
now.
Deportation because you've already actively fucking dehumanized
which
them
when
and
I
everything.
inevitably have to collect welfare, they'll cut that
Is
too.
there any positive that you can derive from tonight? I mean, not really. I think that the Democratic Party is in a state of panic, and this creates maybe an opportunity for them to never repeat these mistakes ever again. But if, you know, I mean, history has shown that they don't give a fuck. They don't really care about losing. They make a lot of money when they lose, you know? They fucking lose. You lose
right.
your rights, and then they can campaign off that shit.
Fuck it.
I mean, holy
Fuck it, let's
goddamn,
do some
how
more
many
Helldivers.
fucking times did you guys get text messages from the Democrats like, please, I'm begging you on my hands and knees. I need $5. I need $5 more. Like, bro, Kamala Harris is $1 billion. Like, the fuck do you mean she needs $5 more? Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here, dude. I need $5. The campaign over and over and over again. I need $5, please. Please. I'm fucking on my hands and knees. I'm begging, dude.
I just want to see where I'm at with the.
Until he gets to change, the only silver lining I can think of is that the rapist can't run again if we survive that long. I mean, that's crazy. That's like 4 extra years of the fucking psychopath in power, you know? And all the awfulness that is going to be associated with that is not good.
All right.
Project 2025.
I need that. I need this.
Yo, Scott Pressler, why is he
I need
around?
this.
I thought he was going to jail. What happened to this motherfucker?
I need this.
I'm pleased to share that we have delivered Pennsylvania for you. Congratulations, sir. Scott, you're amazing.
Okay. I'll take care of that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Don't go on the defensive. You were right about Kamala and the Dems. If shit libs want to blame the lose in the left, then embrace it and proudly say, yes, you lost because of us. You didn't do what we told you to do. P.S. Please watch Kamala say we're not going back, Lamont. No, I'm not going to fucking take ownership over that because I don't think it's appropriate and I don't think it's apt. I think the reality of the matter is that the
JD Vance is VP. Oh my God, JD Vance is going to become president when Trump if Trump keels over. Oh Jesus Christ!
And there's a shit
Oh,
ton
we're
of people
so
that
fucked.
probably would have voted for Kamala Harris, but they didn't for one reason or another. They have to.
We're so fucked.
They have to win people. You know, they have to make an argument. That's the whole point.
God,
of
JD Vance sucks so
Muslims
bad.
for Trump are going to get the Muslim ban on fleek. This is the Democratic elected official talking this way. The Queensboro president. Really returning to their roots once minorities stop voting for them. The beauty of this election is that Muslims do not ally with a political party. They show that they aren't to be taken for granted and can't vote just like any other swing vote. And we see how the Dixiecrats are handling that fact. It's true. It's true. Just wait. They're going to fucking get real spicy with the Latino shit, too.
Got him.
It's happening.
There's something here.
I think deep down inside, many people who voted for Trump that will come in here and be like, lol, you fucking lost, like, suck my dick. Like, they probably also realize that shit's not going to change. Like, shit's not going to get better for them. It's only just going to get worse. But at least their team won, you know? And I say this as someone who openly was already upset. I was already upset for the jump. I was openly upset if Kamala Harris won. And I was openly upset if Donald Trump won. I just know that Donald Trump is far, far, far worse. Like, I have told you time and time again, win or lose, we are headed down a devastating path. And it's not because like Kamala Harris personally sucks or anything like that. I was upset because she was running on a fucking right-wing border bill. She was running on a lot of like right-wing initiatives that I did not agree with, that I think is very consequential and very sad for the future of this country. This country was built by immigrants. This country was built around the principle of permanent migration. There's not a single person here that isn't a Native American or a black person, an African person, descendant of slaves, that isn't directly an immigrant. Like, that's crazy. That's it. So these guys trying to be like, man, no more of that. It's just stupid.
Woohoo!
What about the young men who vote? What did they want? I think they're angry. I think young men are angry. They're frustrated. They fear that their future is cooked. And that's an understandable anger that people have. I think young women are also angry and scared about that too. The difference is one party is actively going, I'm literally going to stop you from doing whatever the fuck you want with your body. So for them, it's like, okay, it's a matter of survival. You know what I mean? It makes sense. For young men, they don't give a fuck about abortion. And maybe they even like it. They like that the other party is like dominating women to a certain degree. After all, women should know their place. Maybe that's how they feel about it. But for one reason or another, they're angry and they're vulnerable and they're fearful. And the Republican Party turns around and says like, yeah, you're angry because these bitches, these dumb broads, these feminists, they're doing feminism to you. They're doing gender to you. We'll put them in their place. And then they go, yeah, okay, that's right. I think that's right. They're impressionable. They're scared. They're resentful. They're angry. And yeah, they're entitled. For sure. To a certain degree.
Well, at least I'm getting some anger out.
And one side is just not even answering any of the material harm that they're experiencing. The other part is the other party at least is like pointing them in the direction of something to be angry at. That's what Donald Trump did really well in 2016 as well. That's what the Republicans do really well at. That's the whole purpose behind wedge issues. Both parties are going to rob you blind, okay? Both parties are never going to do anything. They're never going to do right by you, but at least one party is going to give you some goodies. If you like guns, one party is going to control those. Okay, the other party wants to do lame-ass gun control, but one party will let you have an arsenal, right? If you're a gun guy, they got you. One party will tell you that like gay people and trans people are the problem, and they're going to dominate those people. Okay?
Let's reload.
That's it.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
If you're a socialist or a leftist, then why are you so opposed to an objective class analysis of the capitalist system? We already exist in this violent class system, edging on existing fascism. By calling Trump Hitler, you remove the weight of the oppression that already exists in the capitalist system. Shut the fuck up, nerd. God damn. There's 230,000 people in here, you fucking theory loser. God damn, suck my dick.
There we go.
Yes, dude.
Please
You're
hear
right.
that.
I would make a much more convincing argument to a bunch of fucking Red Scare propaganda-brained American liberals by saying every capitalist is Hitler, actually. What are you, a Disco Elysium side character? What the fuck is wrong with you? Literally, he just came in and was like, actually, every capital owner is Adolf Hitler. Why don't you say that? That will be a
there's something
really
here.
good message. Like, you should go in there and say, you want to kill every small business owner because they're Adolf Hitler too.
Oh my God, it's a fucking thief. I got to do this
You
whole
were
shit by
actually crying
myself.
with your tissue? No, I ate a fucking fantastic burger, and the tissue still smells like the burger, so I'm just reliving it over and over again. I haven't even washed my goddamn hands yet because that's how good the burger was. Anyway. It's okay, your mansion is safe, brother. What does this mean? Like, is that a threat? Are you gonna come fucking kill me? You're gonna come suck my cock?
Son of a
Is that what
bitch.
you're gonna do? Huh? You're gonna come to my mansion and
God
come
damn
suck
it.
my dick?
Elon Musk with the cabinet position when? Oh my fucking God. No, I don't think that'll happen.
Like, what?
I don't think Elon's that stupid.
What have I said? That you're
If he has a
responding
cabinet
to?
position, he can't actually do things to help
What
his
kind of
company.
argument is this?
Because
You're
it'll
like,
look
hey,
bad
man,
for
you know, you're
when
gonna- yeah, I am. What are you gonna do?
a liberal ends up winning.
The fuck?
But we have RFK
I'm rich. Ooh,
in
wait till
charge
you
of
find out about
fucking
these
healthcare now.
Democrats.
So that'll be fun.
Fucking sold your goddamn liberties by running an objectively dog
Like I said,
fucking
chat, we're all we got,
campaign.
we all we
Find out
need.
How much money they're making? I make my money off of you. You want to give me fucking subscriptions? You can. I don't even run ads anymore. Okay, it's all voluntary, baby. I flex. You give me subscriptions for free sometimes too. Twitch Prime is literally free. If you want to fucking subscribe, you can do that, and I'll flex for you. Democrats make money and Republicans make money. Politicians make money by, you know, trading on information not readily available to the public in the stock market, and also making certain decisions that might be beneficial for their stock portfolio. I feel like one is a little bit more ethical than the other. Maybe you should stop fucking chirping at me, the goddamn Twitch streamer, telling you why shit sucks, and instead start chirping at some fucking politician. I don't have motion like that. First time a Republican won a popular vote in a long while. History-making night. I know. It's true. It is kind of crazy. when you
God,
think
Donald
about
Trump won the popular vote.
It is kind of crazy.
Hillary fucking won the popular vote.
A lot of motion there from the Dems. They put a
Fucking
big,
pathetic.
Oh God, they wasted so much money, dude. How many fucking text messages? I'm begging you on my hands and knees, please give me $5, please. Only to fucking put up LeBron numbers, but in terms of loss, and LeBron would never lose. So that's actually not a good argument. I should have never said that. Except for when LeBron endorsed Kamala Harris, and then Ohio was not secured in that process, which is crazy. Ohio is so ungrateful to Akron's very own most famous son. It is kind of disrespectful that LeBron was like, I love Kamala Harris, like vote for her, and then Ohio was like, no, you don't deserve LeBron James, Ohio.
Well, to be fair, Ohio is filled with a bunch of white people that hate LeBron
You don't
James.
deserve him. You don't. It's true. He's a Californian now. How about that?
Yeah, Ohio has a lot of people that are telling LeBron James shut up and dribble.
January 20th? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hell no. Beyonce is never giving her songs out ever again. That's the biggest loss of the day. Yeah, bro, Beyonce opened for Kamala Harris and she still lost. That shit's crazy. Something relieving about the results tonight is that it's apparent nothing I could have done to help her any more than I did, like phone bang and door knock more, would have even been a drop in the ocean here. I always had an inkling of a feeling of I could have done more if she lost, but after tonight, Jesus fucking Christ, Democrats. Megaphonics. You're in here every day. You listen to me every day. I tell you, you cannot outflank the campaign. If the campaign is dog shit, it doesn't matter. You can knock on every fucking door.
That takes care of that.
It's not gonna work. This is what I mean. What is this? Elon Musk said, felt this. You are the media now. Felt this. Oh God. Bradley Martin.
All right, let's do
Tagging map.
check your text. Yeah, I saw it.
Check the price of Bitcoin. It's surging. Oh, ugh. Ugh.
Oh no, Kiko. Too large to send on Messenger or Discord. Yeah, you're good.
Ugh.
Oh no, Kiko. You left crypto too early.
I'm telling you, dude, it's like we're a villain society.
You left
Also,
crypto too early. Oh no, to the moon, to the moon.
People, okay, I will protect Megaphonics. Megaphonics, get behind me. Bro, oh my God, we are literally.
What happened? Bitcoin is skyrocketing.
We are straight. Oh, dude, yeah, Seamus said, making my cynical pro-Trump pivot as of tonight. No juice left in the proverbial tank, so to speak. What was bad about the campaign? Oh my God, where do I begin? I'm not gonna do this again.
Fuck
I was
yeah,
interviewed
Kiko.
by Newsweek.
Why did you listen to me?
I was interviewed by Newsweek on October 20th. You can go read that article. Look up Newsweek Hassan Piker.
Also, I didn't read that article. I didn't realize he was interviewed by them. But I'm sure he said the same shit that he's been saying.
The most important takeaway is this. Asita Nwanevu does it again. Brilliant guy. Very excited to have him on the broadcast in the upcoming days. Many Americans of all races do not believe our norms and institutions work, and a message about protecting them from a force promising to upend them will not be effective. This is the most important fucking aspect of the selection. Donald Trump is a sledgehammer. Americans are like, this shit is fucked up. I tried to describe to people this back in 2016. I tried to remind
I still have crypto
that,
sitting there. Well,
the economy
brother,
is rebounding. You don't understand. It's like,
sell
dude,
that
it doesn't
shit.
fucking matter.
Go out
When
high.
The economy was quote unquote good in 2016. People were still like, my shit is fucked up. I want health care. My shit is fucked up. Why is college $7 million to go to? What the fuck? Why? Why do I have to go and join the military, get my fucking dick blown off so I can get a communications degree and then have fucking crippling PTSD for the rest of my goddamn life?
Yep.
And also still not be able to retain a fucking job in the same job market with people that are 4 years younger than me that didn't have to get their shit fucking blown up.
Yep.
Why? Why? It sucks. All this shit sucks. Everything sucks. America sucks. We're the richest nation on earth. We got medical bankruptcy. We're the richest nation on earth. There's 600,000 people tonight that are sleeping outside. 600,000. Wealthiest nation on earth. You think that shit's normal? It's not. Wake the fuck up. People were mad.
This is not normal, chat.
Too. That's why they were like,
This is not normal. When you normalize,
I'm gonna take a shot.
I can't remember the exact quote. When you normalize the crazy, that doesn't make it normal.
They're still mad. Okay. 2024, they're still fucking mad. So now they're like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the sledgehammer. Fuck this shit. It's not right. It's fucked up. But what do you expect? Yeah, the nation is rich, but the people are poor. The people are poor. What is this? You're complicit in this for your disgusting coverage this year where you presented Kamala to be just as bad as Trump. I hope it was worth it. Yeah, I played a huge role in the outcome of this. Yeah, I always did that. You're right. Maybe she shouldn't have fucking said, I'm gonna be the border person after literally openly communicating that the border was a stupid fucking idea for like 8 years. What the fuck? You think people are that stupid? Even the dumbest guy you know was like, wait a minute, didn't you say the border wall was racist and now you want to do the border wall? Sorry, I'm gonna go with the border wall guy. I said that. That was the first thing I fucking said.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
They should have never let you go to the convention. Yeah, that's the reason why the Dems lost. Because I went to the Democratic National Convention.
Fire in the hole.
Don't worry. All the fucking shit that I've been saying.
Here we go.
Guess what? First,
take care of that.
The Democrats are going to say it's people like you that is the reason why Kamala Harris lost. I have
Dude,
no
it's so
evidence for
funny.
this, but that's what
It's
my
like
feelings
fucking
are, and
clockwork.
Fuck you.
It's
Then,
clockwork.
Donald Trump is going to do the same shit that Kamala Harris was doing 10x, or Joe Biden was doing 10x. Okay? Specifically Israel, Palestine. And then liberals are going to be swinging from the fucking rooftops. You are going to start seeing, you know, the Chuck Schumer contingency talking about how we got to dismantle the Zionist entity and shit. Because that's what they fucking did with Black Lives Matter. Under Barack Obama's leadership, when Black Lives Matter was seen as a fucking nuisance, even the Podjohns were not exactly too fond of Black Lives Matter. I remember, I was there. I was pro Black Lives Matter, Barack Obama wasn't. He said Black Lives Matter was a little bit of a nuisance. Maybe they need to chill the fuck out. No more rioting. Calm down now, right? Then Colin Kaepernick came in and he was like, I'm pro BLM. I'm taking a knee. Police brutality is fucked up. They're killing black people disproportionately. It's unacceptable. Donald Trump was like, fuck you. I hate Black Lives Matter. All of a sudden, every liberal is like Wakanda posting. Every liberal's throwing up the fucking black fist. Every goddamn liberal. You got people like Zenny Jardin.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fucking A.
Writing tweets like, you know, saying stuff like jive turkey and shit. Okay. Every fucking liberal became a goddamn LARPer that supposedly loved BLM all of a sudden because liberals are also reactionary. So you're going to see a lot of that under the Trump leadership when he, you know, takes a lot of the same fucking things that, you know, the liberal institution also advanced. All the liberals that were perfectly on board with it are going to be fucking really mad all of a sudden at Donald Trump.
Here we go.
So at least that will happen.
Helldivers never die.
But first, there
Gimme,
will be
gimme,
a
gimme,
period of
gimme,
instability.
gimme, 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 gimme.
Tagging map.
Trump won because the song criticized Kamala. True and real for sure. podcast bros run the.
I can't believe I'm
country
doing
now.
this whole mission
It's gonna be
by myself.
so much worse, dude. This time around, it's gonna be so much fucking worse this time around. Trump is coming on now. Holy moly! Oh my God! 500,000 people are watching. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th president of the United States, former President Trump.
Are you scared to be categorized as part of the woke propaganda they aim to put a ban on with Project 2025? Brother, I'm literally unconditionally pro-Palestinian. I'm already on the fucking crosshairs, whether it's a Republican administration or a Democratic one, okay? Trust me. I know what's coming. Fuck it. What are you gonna do? I don't even just get woke propaganda from Project 2025. I got the Esther Project on top of that, which is a specific RICO charge that they want to put on every single fucking person that dares criticize the state of Israel. Are you kidding me? It's worse than that. They want to do mass deportations and also deport people that are anti-Israel, dude. The fuck?
And we'll know what he wants to do.
RICO. Fucking A, killed by my own fucking laser.
New to this realm that he come to win the presidency, and he promises us that now he knows whom he wants to hire, now he knows the kind of people he wants to have around him. A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people he reaches out to and reaches out for in this days and
I'm
weeks ahead.
Palestinian. Where will they deport me? Back to Palestine? Isn't that just my right of return at that point? They're just... Yeah, they're going to deport the
That's pretty
Palestinians
good.
back to Palestine, dude.
That's pretty good.
Oh, fuck.
You know, all that this campaign has been through.
Oh, my
And
God,
now
it's Michael
there
Pillow.
is
Oh,
the-
my God.
The prospect of creating what you want to create in a second administration. Your thoughts, 30,000 feet of this win.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts, an unlikely come-from-behind victory, and history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because this is a tectonic shift of the Republican Party. If all of this exit polling is true, you know,
Also, Donald Trump is going to pardon himself, too. Remember that. This is historical. This is historic. First president that's going to pardon himself.
current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember having a conversation with Ivanka Trump in 2016 about his remarks. And before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B. Speech A was a more boisterous Trumpian speech. Speech B was a speech full of unity. And he looked up, Ivanka said, saw the faces of crying Hillary voters. He ripped up the boisterous speech and said he wanted to heal the nation. And the first words
He's
he
so
said
full of shit.
were
There's
an
no
appreciation
fucking
for
way
Hillary
he ever
Clinton
said that.
for her service to our country. And then he said, now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division. And
He's
he said,
full of
"We are
shit.
calling
He wanted to
out
do the
races,
boisterous one.
creeds, and religions. That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect
Damn,
President
Assange
Trump
shredded?
now
Yeah.
is maybe ripping up that more
He's been doing some work, man.
I'm just sleeping at this point.
He lost like 40, 50 pounds since COVID.
Right. I hope you're right. And we're gonna get a chance to see here in a minute. Trey Gowdy said something on your show the other day about how one of the things that you hope also is that they're a little more prepared this time. They've got a great transition team. And
I think he said he's down to like 15% body fat.
want to go in and be helpful.
Yeah, I think his transition.
I was at
team is
16 the other day.
vetting potential candidates and to
Not after today, though. I've been eating my feelings today.
Be on the ballot again. This is his last term. I think, Harold, he will surprise his detractors. I think he will be not anything like what his detractors have described him as being now that he is liberated.
Oh my God, this isn't true at all. Dude, he's going to go full fucking fash with this speech.
Donald Trump is going to shock his detractors.
Oh, liberated Donald
the
Trump.
Assassination attempts had an impact on him. You know, we saw him in many ways return to the very rough and tumble style that we've seen in Donald Trump towards the end of this. But now he will take the stage tonight as the next president of the United States, and he will not be able to run again. And I think that is another liberation.
What do you mean he's not going to be able to run again? The Supreme Court's going to rule you can't run in consecutive terms. He's 100% running again. He's definitely running again. He's gonna bring it to the fucking Supreme Court, and they're gonna rule. Oh, well, they're gonna interpret the Constitution and say, oh, it means consecutive terms.
number of justices on the Supreme Court.
Bro, Van Jones is gonna come out and start talking about how presidential she is.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna fucking do that. He's gonna submit a lawsuit. He's gonna submit a lawsuit to be eligible for re-election in 2028.
Going to these states to pull these Senate candidates across.
Heard it here first, chat.
What do you think
It's happening.
the analysis is going to be? There's going to be a lot of time to digest all of this. We're focused now on what the president.
The fucking Diddy-crats lost, dude. Oh my God, the border wall custom suit guy is there, and he's got a VIP band. All my favorite fucking freaks are here.
For consensus to form.
They got Congress, Supreme Court,
So
Senate,
did he
presidency,
100% get the presidency? Any chance for Harris at all? No, it's over.
Iraqi.
It's fucking over, Kiko.
Fuck you mean y'all?
He
are
got
fucked?
Pennsylvania. He's at 270 right now. He's probably gonna end up with like 330.
What do you? It's not just we, brother. It's everybody. When we are fucked, everyone is fucked. You literally know this from first-hand account, personal experiences, dog.
Dude, 270 is the number.
It's not a
It's
y'all
over.
are fucked. It's we're all fucked. I'm sorry for roasting some of my long-term community members in front of 220,000 people, but guys, I can't believe lesser evil voting as a turnout strategy didn't fucking yield. I'm so shocked.
Fucking A.
So I can't vote tomorrow? Yeah. Nope, no vote for you tomorrow.
He performed poorly during the debate, and the party switched to Kamala Harris, and there was genuine excitement, I think, built over a period of time. And some of that excitement was an aversion and almost a dislike and a disdain for Donald Trump. But I hope it's a moment that we can all grow from, because if we don't, not in a selfish, partisan way, Democrats won't progress.
Is there any word on the normal gay guy vote? Yeah, they swung wildly for JD.
There we go.
Many of the most
All right.
voters here in Michigan are convinced it was Gaza that lost the election for Dems. I mean, Michigan, yeah. But, I mean, yeah, Gaza is a big player in this, for sure. And by that, I mean, it's not the single issue voters for Gaza that didn't go out and vote for Kamala Harris, but like,
hot damn.
There were certainly a lot of people, a lot more people that she probably would have captured the attention of if she actually had some motion on that front. I mean, I've shown a ton of evidence from issue polls specifically on this. Like, it definitely, like, she didn't have the numbers to lose, you know what I mean? She did not have the numbers to lose. Bad scene, everyone's fault. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Maddie.
Shit.
Goddamn egg. Do you see what
Fuck.
I'm saying?
God damn it, I need another fucking grenade.
Like, she had all of these votes in these swing states that she could have captured with no loss whatsoever, right? Because anyone who's like, I'm a single issue voter on Israel, like, and my single issue is that I want to fucking, you know, pummel Gaza further, like I want to punish Gaza even more. Yeah, they exist. They're just Republicans. Like, they're not ever gonna vote for fucking the Democrats. They're insane, right? So,
fuck.
You know, I don't know why the campaign was so desperately trying to be like, no, 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 we also love Israel and hate the Arabs over and over again.
Come on.
The Cheneys have now stolen 2 elections from the Democrats, but you
Come on.
can't really blame
Take
them
it
for
out.
a second. Yeah, we volunteered
Take it
that
out.
one.
Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Just like chatters take out the top of the hour ad break when they get a sub. For those that don't get the subscription for $5.99 or get lucky and get gifted a sub or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from
the
Daddy
popular
Bezos,
vote,
you get
yes.
stuck behind the 3-minute ad break
But
that comes
was
now.
a lock for me. I said that already. I just thought she still would have been able to swung.
7 out of 10. I'll take that. I'll take that. That one was a bit of a stretch. I'll take the W.
I thought that she would have been able to, you know, take Pennsylvania. Nope. Not happening. Is there any chance she can come back? No.
Kiko. Kiko.
Oh,
He's
that's
laughing at you.
funny. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Is that
laugh
your
in
message?
face. Like, that's not. That wasn't like a I'm not making fun of you. That was cute, actually. No. Look at Erie and Northampton County by Lehigh. Bye. Yep. That's that beautiful swing district right there. That's beautiful Erie County, baby. It swung his dick again. She needed to win those counties and cities. She's still closing in PA. No. 94% of the votes are in. The margin of victory in blue areas are supposed to be 70-30. Not fucking 60-40. If she clamped, and also multiple outlets called it already, they projected it. It's done. It's over. She lost Pennsylvania. It's done. And she will most likely lose. I don't know if any outlets have called Michigan yet, but I suspect that she will.
What did it say?
Fucking Kernacki. He's still on
Someone
the board,
asked
man.
if Kamala still has a chance.
Poor guy.
If Kamala still has a chance. And he laughed.
Wisconsin.
Dude, how am I still alive?
Someone ripped him away from the board.
No, that
It's like
wasn't
he's
me.
trying to resuscitate a
Kiko,
dead dog.
obviously
He's
it
like,
wasn't
if I
you.
keep hitting,
But it was just funny that you literally asked me,
maybe they'll turn blue.
and then somebody asked Hassan like
come on.
5 minutes later.
AP rates, Donald Trump wins 2nd congressional district in Maine and 1 electoral vote. Trump wins Georgia, moving closer to reclaiming the White House. That was 21 minutes ago. Nevada's first votes have been reported about 3 hours after polls closed. Trump led about 3 points in the initial returns. The problem is Nevada doesn't know how to read or write or count, so that's
This was a massacre, really?
take
Oh, 100%.
Nevada, we're not going to learn about.
Dude, he literally
maybe next
beat
year.
Kamala
Nevada
after
will be done.
completely fucking up COVID
Backpedaling is insane.
and
What do you
fucking
mean?
up the country for 4 fucking years. He beat Kamala in a faster period than he beat Hillary Clinton. She lost all of it. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Nevada first needs to learn how to count. Like, just in general, like they need to learn math. And then they're going to be able to count.
She
the
fucking
votes,
choked it.
And then we'll be able to.
The
find
Democratic
out
Party
who won
fucking
that
choked it
state.
because they listen to people like James fucking Carville.
So, you know, be on the lookout. We'll figure it out by 2028. Yeah, buddy, seethe harder.
Have a taste of
Am I not? I don't understand. Like, aren't you supposed to be celebrating right now? What a fucking pathetic way to operate. For the Democrats in the chat, for the liberals in the chat, remember, yeah, the situation is dire. Okay, America's future prospects are not looking too great, and the reality is they weren't looking great either in either direction, right? But while you are sad, you will never be as
It's red
pathetic
wedding
as a
level
dude
shit.
who's like, oh,
I don't know. The writing was on the wall. There was a lot of fucking copium leading up to it.
Liberal chat and fucking yell at all the liberals their soy. Then
So in
I
that
wanna
sense,
imagine
yeah.
they're crying tears.
Because
so
like
happy.
people
It's like,
looked at the
dude,
red
even if I
wedding
was
and
crying right now,
were in love with
that's not gonna
Rob
make your life
and
better.
his bride.
Like, your life still sucks.
In that sense, I get it.
Like, there's a
But
reason
yeah,
why
it's
so
fucking
many
horrible.
of your friends have abandoned you. Just think about that. And it's
Also,
not
I did that
because
whole
you're-
mission by
it's not
myself.
because of your
I
brave
don't know
and
how I
bold
pulled that off.
patriotism you're putting in display on a daily basis, because you're like probably kind of a toxic person. I assume that's the reason why you also found yourself really liking another kind of toxic person. His name is Donald Trump.
I just meant
You
in
know?
how complete it was. Yeah. Dude, they declared for Donald Trump 2 hours before they declared when he was against Hillary Clinton.
Winter arc time Dems, let's lock in for real. We can still win on January 6th. That's what I'm saying, dude. Stop the steal.
Also,
Stop
it is
the
it is
steal.
hilarious that you could just say to them
Start
like,
the
well,
count.
Kamala is just gonna,
Thanks for
you know,
convincing leftists not to vote.
uncertify
Nice
the
work.
election. Because I'm definitely gonna use that to fucking
like
troll
that
people.
I'm getting fucking hounded by dumbass hogs, but also like liberals who are equally interested in hallucinating a thing that I've never done. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I literally filled my ballot on stream. What do we do as leftists? You're the biggest leftist streamer. We need a path. Why do you keep running away from other leftists? What do you mean? I'm not doing that.
Here we go.
This is a bait message. Like,
All
8
right,
bots.
I'm gonna
here saying
drop.
the exact same thing, like an NPC prompt. Yeah, if you think that a Twitch streamer is capable of swinging the
I'm gonna drop
race
this
in
there.
either direction, you're a deeply unserious person. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And Hassan mentions this too. If
Fuck
Hassan
when
was
update on
capable
Gaston, 36 pass. Fuck, people are so reactionary.
of moving
California is real
the
fucking-
voting base by that
California's
much,
cooked.
why didn't the Kamala campaign reach out to him?
Yeah, I got a fucking voted sticker literally on this goddamn microphone, and people are still like, "You hate voting." What? Womp womp. Hope you'll deported to Al Hilal or some shit. Jake Tapper had a breakdown on TV. Oh, someone sent me that. I need to see that.
Ooh, that's interesting. Because I'm pretty sure Kiko hates Jake Tapper. So I'm sure Kiko will like this.
About
NBC is floating the idea that Democrats were not smart to swap out Joe Biden for Kamala
Joe
Harris.
Biden and about the decision to ask him to step aside.
It will begin. It will begin depending on the outcome. And obviously, there hasn't been a race called yet. If this is
Yeah, the white man would have saved us. I'm sorry, there's no way for me to read this other than just like, I'm gonna say pure white supremacy, okay? Yeah, dude. Americans would
Minnesota
rather
too close to
have
call.
a,
What the fuck? Yeah.
like, mentally deficient
And
white man who
literally,
can fucking speak
Amy
than a black
Klobuchar
woman
is outperforming Kamala
is
by
doing a
11
lot of
fucking
work.
points in Minnesota.
It's
And
because
also,
she didn't run a good
the
campaign.
state's
That's
super
it.
popular governor
It's
is on
literally
the
that simple,
fucking ticket,
okay?
and
No,
they
the fuck
are still
Joe
way too
Biden
close
would
to
not
call
have won this
Minnesota.
election.
Like, what the
numbers
fuck?
Would have been, Dave Wasserman would have been calling it 8 months ago, okay? If Joe Biden was still running. What the fuck are you guys talking about? These guys are so delusional, dude. You can blame Kamala. She is an adult. She is a
Wow, I did that whole mission by myself.
She is a sentient human being. She has
No
brains.
idea how I pulled that one off.
She should not have listened to some of her Joe Biden advisors. She should not have listened to the Joe Biden campaign. But like, you know, those are understandable things to be frustrated by. But to simply state a falsehood so glaringly obvious that Joe Biden would have
Frustrating
won the
as
election
fuck.
is insane. Jake Tapper tweak out.
The vice president is overperforming Joe Biden in 2020. So we can show you that as well. We just bring that out here. Harris overperforming in 2020.
Holy smokes.
There you go. So let this go away and see if there's anything on the east side there.
Literally nothing?
Literally nothing.
Literally not one county?
So you asked, are there any places that the vice president is overperforming?
The race was unwinnable. Joe would have been worse. No, the race wasn't unwinnable. You guys are fucking crazy. What are you talking about? The race was unwinnable.
I'm in Australia. I have a spare room.
Guys.
Yeah, there's other complications with that
we
plank.
constantly say Hillary Clinton never went to Michigan, never went to Wisconsin. What a fucking stupid mistake that was. Like, there are very obvious flaws in the way that people...
Wow, I'm covered in
There are
shit.
very obvious flaws in the way that people run campaigns, and we make this assessment, and some people listen
6
to
deaths,
it.
17
okay?
stims used, 15
And
samples.
they take the
Ooh, that's
right
pretty good.
lessons from it.
29
and hopefully
stratagems,
they move
64%,
on and,
3,500
become
shots.
better.
Damn. Pretty good.
And then other people
How many
go,
kills did I
"Nah,
have? 379. Not
It's
bad.
probably because she's a black woman and America's
And I got
two
my
races and two sexes.
personal order
That's the
completed.
wrong lesson.
Sweet.
That's not the right lesson to learn here. Kamala Harris made up like
All right, chat.
10 fucking
That's gonna be it for me
points from
tonight.
Joe Biden, dude. Overnight, people were excited. There was so much motion. Hey, Strummer dude, thank you for the 100 gifted subs.
All right, that's gonna be it for me tonight.
Kamala Harris had so much motion. What the fuck? Kamala Harris had so much motion.
And I'm
She
gonna
had so much
send
momentum.
y'all somewhere. I'm gonna send you to Kaisa. She's just chatting at the moment. That's where I'm gonna send you. That goes. Love you guys. See you next time. Yep. Outside chance I'm live during the day tomorrow. Because I got something at night. Outside chance I'm live tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Hori. Good night, brother. Give me a second. All right. So it wasn't the result that we wanted, but it's the result that we got. So it is what it is, and we just move on from here. And it's been said in leftist spaces and unions forever that we're all we got and we're all we need. That's it. We're all we got, and that's all we need. So we just have to keep moving forward and keep protecting each other. So that's my kind of analysis of where we go from here. But when liberals yell at you for, not voting, make sure you remind them that you said the same thing in 2016. Both campaigns did the exact same thing in 2016 in this campaign. And this is why they lost. Fewer emotes than usual from Hori. Bad sign. Yeah. Anyway, Kaisa. Anyway, sending you guys over to Kaisa, who's chatting, watching the election. First message is for those that are not subbed. Second message are for those that are subbed. So chat. Oh, that's the wrong one. So chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm glad we were here to experience this together. But it is what it is, and we just need to move forward. And like I've been saying, we're all we got, we all we need. So that being said, wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. See y'all later.
Levity to the like my life is over kind of feeling that's like hanging over everybody.
Ghost Rider, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? How's your